their favor, finding just enough kills.
I can't even cast my co-stream like that.
This one a little bit more difficult for this bonus. I do believe we saw that M80 will be buying up a little bit, getting a couple more rifles in, or at least Bao will have one additional rifle here. It's going to be very early utility. Infiltrator almost taken down, but barely able to skate alive just on the other side of the
Ended that series, took some headache medicine, and slept for like 12 hours. Holy shit.
Infiltrator obviously gets back up to full and stacks up with Flare. And usually with Flare, he's been salvoing that front door. And Winthrop gonna drone up.
Wait, did that drone not see the behind side of rubble? I mean, they surely they know though, right?
Hold their positions. And this
what? Wait, whoa!
So
how did like so many people just die around the map at the same time? What just happened? The kill feed just...
Yeah, this time around, it's the flanker from M80, or the lurker, I should say.
Wait, how did both of them...
able to find
what?
2 picks just by mound, opening things up, and this is
that was so fast.
Very reminiscent to how Winthrop University were doing the attack. Just wait for those couple of kills to come through from your Sentinel agent, and then move in for free.
Oh my god! Wait, they're all assassins.
Unbelievable headshot onto Flare. I talked about the economy being a little
what just
bit
happened
for M80, but no longer.
Okay, well.
Yeah, on Lotus yesterday, M80 had a strong start against Qbert. Still ended up with the win. But also M80 know how to play
into the next game changers
against the deficit. Thinking about what they were down like 1-6 on split. Different map, but they know how to build momentum and take.
I wonder if Zobi is gonna do like more unofficial casts when they're like doing qualifiers. Oh my god, they're not even gonna let Infiltrator save. Crazy. Crazy work. Didn't even let him save the gun.
Seeing Sato go for the spray, missing a couple of the shots, and Infiltrator. I've seen Infiltrator do disgusting things, keeping that head on its swivel. So thankfully, no more damage.
Diabolical work
to M80, as their economy is looking nice and solid here. And you raise a good point. M80. They're a squad that in these previous matches have been, you know, not.
Oh my god, the TikTok spam bots are mentioning me in videos. Oh no.
To turn them around.
7-8. Somehow this game is close. Oh my god, are all the games gonna be like this? Dude, look, see what I mean? Teo is just too strong, bro. You see how they all just got to walk up here? They're literally root.
M80's resiliency and just experience.
3 defenders are all the way up root within seconds of the round starting.
All right, nice.
Oh wow, they sped up in the.
A lot against moves, but he's been deadly with the and he strikes again, but just.
I mean, that being said, Imedi responded fast as hell. They just said, "Fuck it, speed up C." We're in. We're in. Do they fight Hall? Yup. Yup. They fight Hall to hear the door. What now?
And with being confident in their buy, I don't blame them. They also have the Steel Garden, but you don't even need it with what Winthrop have. They're gonna be coming through main.
I'm his editor. No,
place is gonna make Winthrop difficult to go in.
Wait, out.
Flare trying to zone off with the salvos.
Ooh.
M80 just lock in.
Nah, M80 are too clean. Their response was too quick.
Wow, that was just
okay. My bad. I try to yap in between rounds because I do edit this. I do need to edit this to put on YouTube. And when I did the video I posted today, I had to cut out so much of me just yapping during rounds.
Say the least, but you know, let's see what they're going to be doing. And they read it perfectly.
Yeah,
the bulk of Winthrop University decide to take the door
for TikTok.
And suddenly it's like a switch around as to who's on attack and who's on defense.
Wait,
it was
actually,
so
okay.
Perfectly, and the firing squad.
So you know how you can format your edit your Twitch clips into like vertical now? I do that. I download them in bulk, and then I download them in bulk in a folder like this. I drop them all, like I drop them like a whole batch at a time into my timeline.
They're on the other side of the coin. They're calling this.
And I usually, whenever I work on them like a batch at a time, and I'll do like. Either I'll finish the whole batch or I'll do like rough cuts and separate them how I want, and then maybe I come back and do subtitles later. Or if I have time, I just finish them all, then export them as a batch. Like I just did these right before stream.
Oh yeah, that's their comp. And just with the fade too, it's not a breach. It's very info based. So M80.
Like this right here is a stash of ones that are finished and exported, and these horizontal ones went to Twitter.
Off of just winning.
I just did these today from yesterday's stream.
A lot of wind in their sails. Interesting.
And then I upload them to Drive and
the trip's pretty deep in
download them to my phone because TikTok likes to suppress the shit out of you if you schedule them from your PC. So I have to fucking post them manually. But I just I try to make drafts in batches, so I'm not like typing every single thing out as I post it. But it is still a pain because I also post on Reels, and the hashtags and stuff I have to use are different. So I have to like, I still have to do something.
As M80, their sights are set onto this A site, moves in the back line, and Ali going for the jump peak actually spots quite a few of these people out here. So M80, they actually decide to pivot over.
My video algorithm is also messed up. It might be. There can be a lot of reasons, and sometimes it can be like, it's hard. I don't know. Sometimes it's, oh my god.
So it's a showstopper that breaks in, Infiltrator couldn't get his gun up.
Dude, why is it? Immediately always has like the perfect response to anything that they're trying to. What? How do you counter spam a Odin? How do you counter spam a Odin through the smoke like that?
With an Odin anyway.
Fair enough, bro. Fair enough.
Oh man, you can see it.
But yeah, that is part of it. That happened. Yeah, scheduling. I used to do that for a long time, and then I eventually got stuck with videos that would not get past like 45 views for days. And then I stopped doing it like that at all, and I started posting from my phone, and I got out of like limbo eventually.
Something to keep in mind about their composition, they don't really have very effective flashes to utilize against
the schedule posting like cooks it. I don't know if there's you can still schedule posts from the app itself on Reels.
I might have spoke too soon, Jen.
I haven't noticed a difference there, like good or bad. So I don't know enough about Reels, to be honest. I don't even know enough about TikTok. I just be posting. Damn. How? Okay, bro. Every single time Ali is B main, they're good for a multi-kill. Didn't that just happen, but like in the reverse? Like when they're attacking? Or am I tripping? What is happening? You have a sheriff. How are you doing this to them?
And Caillou, well, his job is done, and that was to lurk around A, but he ain't got a team to plan with, so GG, I guess.
Yeah, and that's great for Winthrop because they're able to rescue all those rifles too. So
crazy work.
The economy just a little bit stronger here.
Crazy work.
Of note, Nasi did end up using the Hunter's Fury. I think that might have been a little bit too proactive there. Of course, you want to be able to win a round back when we've swapped these sides, but making sure.
I was gonna say, if Caillou wins this round, throw the whole video game away. It's not real.
So let's see.
Wait, let me make sure my YouTube
stream is working properly. Hit a little bit diff.
You just can't be mental boomed about this, right? Like, just no random double kill through.
Oh, I see it. It's live.
Like, and then Ali is.
It's definitely live.
Trying to convert things too in the 5 versus 3, so it's. You can always come back.
I need to start posting YouTube shorts again. Actually, I haven't posted a YouTube short in a while. Because the way I have to schedule those is so different. I do those all from my PC.
Yeah.
It's kind of annoying how different platforms work because it fucks with my workflow.
Showstopper available.
What's good, Yami? No Sonder? Huh?
Potentially punish this aggression.
You're running comp later?
Bao doesn't want that smoke, and now worried that Ali.
Probably not. It kind of depends how long this best of 5 runs.
Holding his own, 10 HP, and there's more problems ahead. Meanwhile, M80 benefited from that distraction, and it's the nightfall from Okeanos to ward away the storm that they think is up close from Winthrop. And right next door is Infiltrator and friends, and Flare tries to solo
what? What was B-Dog cooking?
Revenge. We're in a 2 versus 2 somehow.
Wait, what was B-Dog cooking?
And it's all thanks to Bao even making this close. M80 on the post plant.
Why did this become a close round all of a sudden?
Address the angle one by one as soon as it drops.
Oh my god.
Quicker to the trigger is M80.
You know what's crazy is I could see a world where Ali wins that because they just keep left clicking 2 people like that.
Off the door while it's still rotating. Trying to get a cheeky little kill there, not able to find it. A little bit too wise to that one. But yeah, like you said, Bao just really locking down the far push. I talked about how Winthrop University's composition has to play. It's got to play frag forwards. They got to be so fast. They
Crazy work. Yo, appreciate the lurk. And thanks again for the raid. Appreciate you.
Slow it down for a second. Give M80 plenty of time to get themselves set up is the main win condition. So fantastic job to make sure that that is secured. M80 once again in the lead, but this is going to be the buy-up round for Winthrop University.
Open sight lines.
Wait, there was no Odin spam or anything from Tree, even though the Silva's.
But M80 separated by smoke, and Sato gets pinged.
Oh my god, this might end a disaster for WU. Never mind. Never mind.
And that's why Nazi just keeps buying up this Odin.
Never mind. Actually, wait.
And this time he helps out at A. This is M80 starting.
Oh, this is so cooked. This looks so cooked.
HP is low, so satcheling and being aggressive may not be the move. Okeanos just takes paint shell damage, so M80 are kind of stuck waiting for Winthrop to make a move off.
We don't even have a.
And that was just an excellent hold from Winthrop.
I mean, now Vice is looking at other options, but like, kind of tough.
It's so difficult for M80 to do anything. And now the firing squad is just waiting for them to aggress.
What do they do? They kind of have to try to pivot here. Oh, it's working. Okay. Wow. Huh?
M80 found a great pivot into the
well, how's that work?
Salvos from Flare to delay things will play out, and
they were just standing in the hold of doom, and they just decided, yeah, we're just gonna left click people. Oh, B-Dog. What?
Still manages to adjust.
I'm just gonna stop trying to predict what's happening.
And
every advantage I perceive just gets instantly flipped, bro. Like, what's going on?
Just one step closer to taking map 1.
What's going on?
And Okeanos really being the clutch factor for M80 on that last round. Clears out that A site when they decide to make a pivot over to B. And then immediately just goes in there and frags out yet again, keeping them into this. Obviously, Okeanos previously on that duelist role for so many different teams, and before Sato was able to join M80,
I can't tell if that's Glaze or not.
So
wait,
you know that the kid can frag.
What the
moving
fuck?
on to this initiator role, I've been very impressed with what Okeanos has brought to this M80 squad.
All of them shoot like smug.
Sato, the rising star duelist, gonna go in there, find many kills, but the initiators always follow in afterwards.
Wait, I just realized my YouTube live chat isn't working here. Does it work now?
After that first initial engagement happens, and Okeanos is usually good for a couple of kills.
That is ridiculous.
Bringing M80 back.
That is unholy Glaze.
Doesn't feel like they've got a single.
That is unholy Glaze right there. Wait,
let
me just check and make sure this.
The temperature rising, and they call yet their second time out here as M80 are looking to secure map number 1 shortly.
That is ridiculous.
Yeah, Sato has only been a boon to this team ever since he joined, and you could say the same thing about the addition of Ali, where yesterday was a much more quieter performance on the Clove, and definitely stepping up, being way more aggressive, and namely just winning a lot of these duels and getting value from the ult and just being impactful.
I'm just checking my YouTube stream to make sure all the settings are correct.
Pretty neck and neck, and this is a best of 5, so we've got a lot of Valorant ahead of us. It's a marathon, not a sprint. Caillou will hold a lobby, but Winthrop got the orb.
What the hell?
We'll have an Armageddon with Flare over at B. Just a solo sentinel from Winthrop to hold back anything over at C while the camera is up. M80
Yeah, I think we're good.
also have a deep insert of B-Dog at B, knowing that, well, Winthrop sometimes walk down that lane, and Infiltrator gets information on where that lurk is and has taken early damage. Moves also has a sheriff, so not the most ideal buy for Winthrop compared to what M80 have.
Oh, jeez. Armageddon gets tossed out as well. Excellent job from M80. Just Okeanos alone.
Forgot that was called Armageddon. How is this, bro?
That A site. Caillou, sorry, Ali's able to find Sato here. Nasi down to 5 HP. Ali not done yet.
Oh, big fart.
Would have maybe liked that Armageddon for the retake at C, and just
look at this ultra late lurk from B-Dog.
For Winthrop expecting M80 to just rush through a lobby when the hit was
did B-Dog see Ali? I can't tell.
And now with the Viper's Pit,
have they been seen?
Tools besides the drone, some shock bolts, and Ali just fragging out.
Slow walking into a Viper ult is so scary, bro.
Nasi, you can't really do much,
not much you can do, bro.
So M80 on match point.
Not much you can do.
Oh man, and once again, that was just all Okeanos, creating so much discomfort for Winthrop University. It felt like they were, Winthrop University, they've seen Okeanos with the main squad consistently. And so spotting that fade out caused so many questions as to what the heck was going on. You see that investment comes in just simply because, oh my goodness, we've spotted the fade.
There we go. There we go. What's up, Kai? Live early up. Calm little watch party.
An excellent little
calm little watch party vibes.
Play coming in from M80 as like you said, on match point. Winthrop University, 3 chances to force OT.
Start these games at 3 p.m. So they got my ass in the afternoon looking crazy.
Winthrop did what they could with this buy. But Caillou,
I've seen people hit crazy shots on that route angle going through the lobby. I'm not gonna lie. How we doing, Kai?
There to capitalize. So very passive approach from M80, maybe trying to punish if Winthrop get desperate, but
who's M80's IGL?
We're just gonna keep
it's me. Joke's on you.
And maybe even think about a B walk-up. Look at this 3-stack from Winthrop. And if they hear noise from M80,
doing good. You love to see it. You love to see it.
Door could be opened, and M80 could face a lot of trouble.
That call. Wait, could he even hear the TPN from there? He knows it's possible. Whoa! What flash was that? Wait, what flash was that? What the hell?
Needs help. Reinforcements coming through waterfall.
Wait.
Not through that B-link door. And the winds are coming. Winthrop sway.
Am I
at a lesser buy than M80? But Winthrop have to play flawless from here on out if they hope to face an overtime against a
Chat, am I tripping?
team in challengers. Oh. Winthrop get up to 10.
There's only one flash in the video game.
If Caillou found that first bullet onto Moves' head, I think that would have been a different story there, but just
I could have swore B-Dog had like an actual flash animation on him when he was here, and then Buddy swung out and killed him.
Just double back around. They were moving those 3 members just around the map.
But the only person that could have flashed him is Bao, no?
Make sure to spring the trap onto them. Whenever M80 have that numbers
did they fuck up?
They do usually
or did I miss-see it?
Good job of being able to deny it, but who else but Moves staying alive in the back of C, punishing everything that could potentially happen. Classic util dump, B-Dog this time with
Lunch trying to decide if we should try to run again. Wait, like actual, like physically run?
Don't blame him. With the salvos that hit.
Wait, what does that mean? Professional AE crasher?
I'm really very glad to keep
what is that?
Wait,
what is
alive,
that?
But B-Dog brought down the half HP. How many numbers are on Winthrop and the right side of the map? I made him make the call. We gotta hit C. We gotta deal with.
Oh my God, run a 5K? Yeah, you got it.
All these trips, there is one and not the second. But the Steel Gardens used from Bao. This is gonna limit what moves can use, but he's got the neural theft and Winthrop are about to flank.
Oh, near side of Doom. Get away from me!
Showstopper! What the heck? B-Dog is somehow still alive. He's like a cat. He has 9 lives, and he still has the op.
What? That's so random.
Now gets fired, and now he gets moves. And Winthrop have to turn around a 3v5 to keep themselves alive on Lotus, and it's a nightfall.
Well, I would be so annoyed
if
it
just gets worse and worse.
Just wait, everything is going wrong for WU except
for the count.
Yo,
a huge double kill from Ali. Evens up the playing field. But there is the finish, and there is
B-Dog being alive is crazy.
Coming back
that round was wild.
Off a little bit shaky, an 8-4.
That round was wild. I can't lie.
University, and then as soon as the tables turn, M80 come alive. I am so impressed by how they were playing off one another.
So chat, is this a 3-0? I don't know. That started looking a little bit sketchy for a little bit, and then M80 locked back in. The amount of times this render has failed. Hey, why is it failing? Why does it hate to see you winning, bro? That was M80's map pick. It did get kind of sketchy considering, but then they locked back in and it was fine.
That was still close.
It started to look pretty easy for M80, I can't lie. So maybe that was the warm-up and they just 3-0. I don't know.
And Winthrop didn't look so hot on it yesterday, and even compositionally,
it's
people have
Marks.
some comments about it, but Winthrop are just performing way better today. Despite losing this, I think we have a series on our hands, and coming up next, we have Haven. But first, we want to hear from the desk, so don't go anywhere.
in a world
Can someone tell me I fucked up my...
One woman and her faithful
Wait.
companion will face their messiest challenge yet. But what's this? Nature's miracle advanced.
Wait, what happened to it?
Can it tackle this mess and save Emma's rug?
That might be talent. That might be generational. Shit is dry. Oh, okay. No, that makes sense actually. If there would be a problem from it being air fried, that makes sense. Did you marinate the fuck out of it? Maybe it wasn't fully de-thawed or like it's smaller than usual. Wait, if it was marinated, it has to be de-thawed, right? I don't know. I don't know, bruh. My mom knows the tech of how to keep that shit, like how it, I don't know how it doesn't get dried out actually. Time to marinate that shit for 11 years. Moms be air frying anything and that shit be tasting like 5-star restaurant meals. Like, what did you do? My mom be making these things where it'll be like the peppers and you cut the pepper open, you put cream cheese and shit in there and then wrap the bacon around it in the air fryer. I was like, huh? What secret recipe did you find while farming goblins in the fields that you popped into the Why are we unlocking recipes like it's a video game? Where did you get that? What paleo recipe did you go and purchase from the town hall? Like, what's happening? There's no way you were just chilling one day and then you just thought, I'm gonna make this. Oh my God. Speaking of paleo, I think I found the next one. I think I found the next one for the arc. I just need them to drop the video game. I don't know when the video game is dropping. It's called Farm Folks. Hold on. Let me put you on game. Hold on. So look how much shit I have up, bro. Wait, this is the wrong one. There. Oh my God, I'm pressing all the wrong keys. Wait, why is it not coming up? Huh? Wait, what's their Twitter called? I'm confused. Wait. They changed the name of the game? Wait, I'm in their Discord. They changed the name of the game. It's called Autonomica now. What the hell? Huh? They legit just changed the name of the game. Okay, fair enough. That confused me so bad. Oh my God, I'm on Invis on Discord. GG. GG. That ain't farmy enough with the name? No, but the reason, wait. The main reason I want to play the video game, wait. The main reason I want to play the video game is look at the building mechanics.
Itself. And then I asked my developer if they can help.
Because y'all remember what pissed me off about Lego Fortnite?
So now
it's the building mechanics.
Building your habitats is pretty nice and easy. So hopefully you guys
you see this?
As much as I do, and I think it's pretty cool. We're gonna expand it, but yeah.
And then
Stretch our rugs and carpets to any side you want. So it doesn't matter the shape of the carpet. It can be oval, circle, or anything you want. The great thing about them is that you're not gonna go over the borders of your floors and even past the walls. So it's all protected and helps you to have a very nice rooms. These carpets are customizable.
All you gotta tell me
colors,
is that I can
patterns, and it can achieve the look that you're aiming for. So
all you gotta tell me is that I can customize my home and drip the shit out.
You can achieve.
There's also ops. There's also ops in the video game. Wait, let me find the other thing. Where is it? Look! Look how clean the window placement is. You mean to tell me it's not just like, oh, you purchased a window. Now to add it, it's gonna place it dead center in the side of a wall. Look! But it also looks like they're snapping because it's like snapping to be in line with the other windows. Do you know how crazy that is? There's blickies and like ghosts apparently that you can fight too. Oh my god. Look at this shit. This shit looks so much better than building in like every other. And then look. This shit's beautiful. You're telling me this is what the day-night cycle is gonna look like? Get me in the video game. Like, bro. This shit looks so dope. This is the part that got me. Look how many, look at the shapes. Like, oh my god. And then the farming low-key looks like Palea. This legit looks like Palea farming. But then like, of course there's the automation stuff. Vehicles. Look at the bay windows. They have bay windows. Glass panel. Oh my god, bro. Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. And you know whenever they drop like new stuff into the game, it's gonna be heat. Wait, were you hearing gunshots? That might have been in the song I was listening to. I'm not gonna lie. Or was that in this video? Oh no, they don't have sound for the shooting. Oh my god, bro. Look at this. Bro. The patterns. Oh, don't let there be good cooking mechanics. Don't let there be good cooking mechanics. I got phantom Valo noises playing in my head. Oh my god. Wait, check your outdoor surroundings. If there are good, there's a color. Look at There's a fucking look. You can import color. There are color codes. Can you input color codes? Bro, you could go to one of those sites that builds you a color scheme. If you can input color. Bombaclar. What are these different tabs for? Oh my god. There will be a closed alpha later this year. Closed alpha? I'm signing up for that, bro. I don't care. Like, every time I look at this, I'm like, this game has to be a scam because the amount of games that I've seen people release after years of... Look at the different doors, bro. Look at the different doors. Are you serious? Why have there been so many games that doesn't have anywhere near this level of like there's no way the game is actually gonna look like this, right? Why is that water texture low-key so good? What the hell? Okay, the game's about to start. But like, I feel like there's so many games that have dropped where like certain parts of it are so subpar compared to that. How is it possible that they're doing all that in a game? I mean, they've been working on it for a long time, it looks like. Because like,
of course, you're going to keep it the same.
I looked at some of their old tweets. They've been doing this for like a couple years at least, I think, if I remember right.
They played it as of recent. And an Amity that had to make a lot of changes, a lot of talks to see how they can fix this and make sure it goes their way.
Yeah, no, I completely agree. I think the neon will pair very well into this.
But no, if you can deadass build your own color palette,
make compositional changes just
if you can actually build your own color palette,
terrible composition. It just
and
your approach was flawed. But M80 is the type of team that will learn.
Oh shit! I forgot. I need to post a TikTok right now.
Despite them having former losses, sweeping losses at that, but this is the team that can turn things around. Again, just a reminder: Winthrop University really needs this map. It is their map pick. Let's see what they got.
With no changes coming up from the composition, it's time to see what changes they've cooked up with the gameplay itself. As for Winthrop University, again, must-win map. It's time to head into Haven and back over to your casters, Jen and Marks.
Thanks so much, Sierra. Yeah, we started off with M80's best map, but now we go to the Winthrop playground of Haven. And like the desk said, this is a must-win.
After this
you're looking
video
down
game.
The barrel of a series point to M80, and this is a ticket to the grand final, Marks.
Yeah, both of these teams right now playing to get into that grand finals and not get booted out of the tournament. So we're really just figuring out who is going to be our third place team. And I think a lot of the criticisms that the desk had brought up around M80's composition, they're still valid, but I do think that M80 are really starting to click together as a squad. Of course,
bro, M80 really feels like they're playing on an old patch of Valorant. Like, what? How are they getting away with this?
Them from using this composition.
First, they're playing like the OG double smokes with Fade, Solo Initiator on Lotus. Now they're playing Neon meta? When Tejo is in the game? This is strange.
The attack as well. And that's exactly where they're starting.
How are they doing this?
We're going to be seeing a lot of chaos and a lot of repositioning from this unit.
I swear they're playing on an old patch.
Gone away from the Neon yesterday on maps that he otherwise would have played it on. So I'm glad
they're playing off of 2024 scrims, bro.
On Lotus, that M80 feel confident to go back to Comfort, to go back to Sato, our little speed demon. But right now he's standing still at B.
How did they get so far into Garage?
Did B-Dog get a read on how close
what?
This is? Nasi just puts his forehead right into the barrel. Makes things
that was
easy for
Jesus.
The moves at least gets the trade.
Wait, they're actually shooting like Smug. Never. Well, not that guy isn't.
A double kill from Bao.
Close enough though.
A huge conversion.
Yeah, I didn't actually have a prediction for how this round was gonna go, but this is not it. If I did have a prediction, it wouldn't be this. Wait, how are you here? Oh, look, you see, that makes sense actually, because they all were. What? You know what? Yeah.
Both of the initiators still alive for M80. So if they want to be disruptive, this is the time to do it. 4 seconds till the fault line comes on, and be able to take Okeanos' head off.
Oh, it gets the high-low. That was sick from Ali. And I really thought Caio
Wait, my
and
music's still
Okeanos
playing, my
could have
bad.
done more. Like they had a flash, but honestly, the action was too close for them to really have a setup. And that's a Winthrop pistol round, just the same way they kicked off Lotus. But we all know how that ended. They need to be able to close things out, you know?
Yeah, I feel like M80 is the team where it's like, even if it
We
seems
all
like
know how
you're not
that
gonna be
went.
able to win, you don't want to count them out yet. Obviously, the last map was a fantastic example of it, but if you look through their map history, like it happens.
Like,
more
are they
often
saving
than you would
strats,
think.
or are
So
they just
Winthrop
gonna go up
University
against? Are they
really
gonna win
can't
here,
let
go up
off the
against
gas
Shopify,
pedal here.
and get out meted?
Already applying a little bit of pressure.
I'm a little
Infiltrator
confused.
In deep, looking for some early picks, but M80 just playing very disciplined and not giving themselves up.
Oh, locking down. Infiltrator deals with one. Moves covers his angle on the other.
I'm a little surprised they like
caught in the open with no HP. M80 had
Am I
such a
tripping?
good setup
Or did
to
M80 show their hand
address
very quickly
every
right there?
gap in their defense, and this round is pretty much over. I mean, the anti
Like they showed so much. They're all there, like waiting on the attackers for a second. They're like, fuck it, let's just show that there's 4 of us here and just run at them with pistols. Sometimes the move.
I think it's so funny how Bao still has the Sentinel's classic in hand, even though it was M80 that kicked out Qbert Academy in the last matchup here.
That's crazy.
But yeah, this round is going to be all but over. I talked about the discipline from M80.
Rip Qbert Academy, bro.
A little bit more carefully. And Winthrop University just found some excellent timings to be able to go in there. The fault line comes out. Bao able to get one weapon.
Sore.
Takes another head off.
Hey, just this cage.
Wow.
Forces in isolation and
Jesus.
kind of some unnecessary deaths from Winthrop not being able to carry as much.
Hey.
Their bonus, only 2 rifles.
Hey, we take those actually.
And we mentioned on Lotus that Winthrop have had issues converting their bonus, and it's
Some pretty good,
because
some
of
pretty
kind
good
of
damage.
unnecessary slip-ups at the finish line. So Winthrop did build really good momentum, like a 5-1 lead off of Lotus, and that slipped away on their defense. So
wow.
see if Winthrop can carry this through.
It's like one of those like relay races where you have the baton and you're like passing it over, and then just at the very final
wait, bro's kind of shooting a little bit.
Of an oopsie, and that's when the other
Wait,
team
what is
comes
that?
from
Oh, Cypher.
behind. That's kind of how that last map felt, and honestly, that's how that last round felt. With what should have been a pretty
Bro is
easy
infiltrate.
bonus,
Oh no! Oh no!
Damage mitigated.
That stun too.
Infiltrator is doing so much, like almost too much there, of just popping out. I like when he cooks though. I like that he's got the Bucky.
Bro, infiltrated.
And when you're planning at C, he can hold up.
What can we say?
This is definitely gonna hurt M80, but Sato has the speed, and M80 have just droned up in garage, trying to give themselves an alternate angle.
Oh.
And
do the thorns disappear? Thorns don't disappear after Vice dies, right? Like it's still on the cool. It's still on whatever timer it's on.
Now you have a garage push too from Infiltrator, trying to go on a break with the Bucky where the sun don't shine. Oh, B-Dog's vision fades to black, and M80 are trying to claw their way back into a stable
This is rough.
position.
This is rough for M80.
But all the angles that Winthrop took just overwhelmed them.
And they talked about this before the
I
match
mean, hey, this is their map pick for a reason,
Infiltrator
I
being
guess.
So flexible on this duelist role. We got to see a little bit of the Rays on the last map, but Reeves kind of stole the spotlight. This time around, Infiltrator's Yoru has been immaculate in previous matches, and we're already seeing the kit be fully utilized here. I mean, 2 Bucky kills, and still able to stay alive throughout the entire round. On a very important what do you call it? Couple of kills for Infiltrator to make sure that Winthrop are able to get that spree going.
Oh god.
Once again, never say never, because this is exactly how that first map went.
Wait, they're even doing the solo Silva holding A long thing, but except Infiltrator's not even letting him do it like that.
Convert their bonus.
Oh, he TP'd out to dodge the dart.
Now they got some bandits.
But now he has to. He kind of has to come from drone to reclear. No, he can't drone. He's alone.
Had a flawless thrifty. Or
he
no,
can't even really reclear this by himself.
Last map, but we've seen it all in challengers.
Oh, they called him over. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
Of nasty headshots, and of course, Okeanos being the point person might actually be able to find just that.
Oh wait, this is an eco round too, so it's not like
a crunch. The recon drone coming out here, spots out one person, and rightfully backs off. M80 do have decent reinforcements here, though.
Yeah, just wanting to use the spotlight to get through main, and
nice.
really thought Winthrop would have had a better setup.
Oh
going
shit.
into this.
Oh shit.
Play off of Nazi's call. That is the IGL, and they flood in together. And Caillou converts 3 with the sheriff. What did I say?
Yo.
Now very winnable and a thrifty potential for M80. But it is
Wait.
B-Dog that has to wait for a rotation over from Bao. And a neural theft.
How did you get 2 with the sheriff there? How are 3 people walking in the smoke?
B-Dog has a
Wait,
paranoia,
what?
And Bao
No, he was in an off angle. We're hacking. No, we're
I
hacking.
can't believe that. The neural theft. There's the advantage. And Winthrop.
We're actually hacking. We're actually hacking. No, I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. No. No, no, no.
V-Dog cooking
No.
it up.
What just happened?
Goes to the paranoia, teleports over, and then gets a backstab.
How does Bao ever kill that guy there? That makes no sense.
Pistol round there.
Bro, they were in the off angle here.
Massive.
How did that happen?
3-man flood comes.
I need a
into the dark
replay.
cover,
Thank
able to
you.
Hold their ground, find just enough kills, and Bao.
How is he not just dead there?
Understated. It was such a fun little maneuver that we got to see coming in from Nasi.
They're actual magicians.
Reposition nice and early, but gets shut down completely. Infiltrator already stunned up, but will not give up this.
Like, I feel like you should just never win that round. That's not how that's supposed to work.
Is that it can reposition really easily, but losing moves is not how you want to start the round.
Oh shit.
Yeah, now M80 are taking L's across the board with these forward positions.
Wait, Okeanos might be
at
cooked
A.
here.
And Okeanos can't escape. He's got to converge with Caillou.
Oh no.
They got
Wait,
recon,
what are we
they got
doing?
shock bolts, they got breach util,
Wait,
they're not
whoa.
using it.
Oh
and Winthrop
no.
full punishing this setup. And this is tough. M80 just get broken open like an egg.
Oh my god, 1 minute left. Save round.
Kicking the bar door down
bro.
right on top of M80's face. No utility was even going to be able to bail M80 out. And once again, with how this composition plays,
Oh shit, bro! I'm
just
literally
spiral
drinking
off of one
coffee and
another.
yawning like every
You just
5 minutes.
use a
How
little
does that
utility
make
here, a little
sense?
bit of utility there,
Make
and
that
then
make
trust
sense,
that you're
bro.
able
What's
to go
happening to
in and
me?
Find people stunned up, take them out, and then win.
What's
those
legit happening to
fights
me, babe?
Exactly how Winthrop University executed this round. And yeah, it's just going to be a save coming in from Bao. Stayed alive on the other side of the map, has plenty of utility as
You're
well.
two
Set up
Zen?
to make sure no little shenanigans can catch him off
Bro's
guard.
meditating.
As a Winthrop University, they win another round pretty decisively here.
Being able to keep most of their rifles too, which, I mean, Winthrop are not necessarily rich right now. It's kind of a struggle. And I remember M80 said in an interview that when they scrim against Winthrop, they quote, play so annoying. And M80 are like shooting bodies in round 4. Like, they were excited for this match, but also they know that Winthrop's playstyle has been difficult. Like, M80 are trying to surprise them and they just get really caught with their pants down, just being out in the open with nothing much to respond with.
Yeah, I can't wait for the next interview where they're going to talk about how they're ready to bust the knife out on round number 4 instead.
Yeah, what
Wait,
was
is
that,
this
B-Dog?
Oh. I've been trying to figure out how to...
things.
I don't play Cypher on this map much, but like, when I have to play... No, I usually play Cypher.
They feel so comfortable moving in here. B-Dog and Bao
So, but I never really know how to set up on A.
There's a shoe. I see the shoe. Oh, clone back, and it's all a bait.
Oh,
The
no.
B for B-Dog stands for baited. And
Who
Bao
won the bet
will not punish.
yesterday?
Really good play from Winthrop.
I forget
right
who
to
betted
just
on
go
who.
back.
Yeah, and
But
now we just see,
M80
Winthrop
won.
University are playing so
I forget who bet on
slow.
which team.
M80, they've reinforced themselves. You see that Bao and Sato do have a rifle in hand. Overdrive online, but at this point, Winthrop University, they're just kind of kicking their feet up, waiting for M80 to push into them.
That's all M80 keeps doing is like walking up.
Keep eyes peeled,
So I
type
don't
B,
blame
type B.
Winthrop for just standing there holding an angle and
Enjoy stream,
hit whatever
enjoy
site that they
your
get kills
nap
at, which
and or sleep and
kill
or
2 or 3 now at A. So this
I
is
don't-
gonna be a
what-
quick
wait, I
take,
don't know what
and
another
M80
variation
are
is.
trying to rotate
Appreciate
behind,
you.
And there's a rolling
Thank
thunder
you for
from
the alert.
Caillou, but to hit this from behind, it's got to be perfect coordination with Sato, who has the overdrive, but I don't know how much M80 really believe in this.
this was a
Yeah, I
This
think
is
at
an
this
eco
point,
round,
it's
right?
just going to be Sato trying to find a couple of more kills. Not punish the economy of Winthrop University. As immediately Nasi doing an excellent job at watching that flank. Making sure that Caillou can't do any more damage. And this is just going to be Sato trying to make an attempt.
Ooh, wait, I saw a world.
Down Winthrop University,
I saw it.
Starting to run away
Within
with
my
things a little
mind,
bit
I saw
more
a
as they find
premonition.
themselves now at 5 rounds, and their economy is looking really darn good.
This is literally exactly how
my neck,
started.
the way my neck just
like,
cracked.
That's true.
5-1.
The crick my neck
M80
just
hit
cracked.
a timeout and come back. I don't know. I don't know if I'm an M80 coach, but that's maybe something
That was
to
a
talk
top
about.
tier bait.
Of just first you get baited, and then you walk up thinking that Winthrop pivoted somewhere else. You get caught in the Winthrop crosshairs, and you have a chance, and Caillou starts cooking a flank, and then he gets cooked.
Also be lurking. I'll tucked in on the couch.
I mean,
We'll
you're
be
adapting on
napping.
the
You love to
fly,
see
but
it.
Winthrop are just having better
do indeed
reads
love
at
to
this
see
stage of
it.
the game. You got the dimensional drift, exploring around C, going for side quests.
What's
but
going on
doesn't
B
have a
bomb
Bucky
site
this
right
time,
now?
but he's just gonna uncloak on logs.
And given the economy too, this is when Winthrop University want to use their ultimates to try and win out some of these rounds. A little bit of a failed clone there, but Moob's able to find
Interesting.
B-Dog pretty early on. That is going to be.
But they
a
tried to
lot of
deny the
flank
plant, but
potential
it
sticking
just
out.
was in an unlucky spot or what? Or did that come out too
so
late?
Solid at mid, finding these picks. You got a rolling thunder finally from Caillou to break
Wait,
open
hang on.
this point to make Winthrop uncomfortable, but they stay in cover. And
Oh,
Macy's
wow,
play the
wow,
distance
Boobs is
battle.
tapping,
Frontline
bro.
hits them all the way at range, and Winthrop
Wait, they're
still
dog walking him. What
Yeah,
the hell?
fantastic job from Winthrop University. They say, hey, we know you guys have ultimates too. We're just gonna start to hang back a little bit more. And that insurance policy of keeping moves so far
I mean, Winthrop
back
is.
was perfect. Just playing those.
I see
long
why this is
angles
their
that-
map, I guess.
Sorry, Cosmic Divide gets tossed up from Ali just to make sure that this is an impossible scenario, and that punishes the M80 economy, crippling it down where this is just going to be another save round. For
Yeah, I'm sorry.
M80.
Your breach tail is
Finally,
too
you
strong
can
right now.
see
I
that
just,
timeout
I don't
coming
see.
through. This is what started.
I don't see the point in running the neon here.
Let's see
I
what
feel
M80
like
got
everything
coming out of
about
this
what Yorutail and Breach can do is just
M80 have
better.
been
On
trying to be
attack
proactive at A,
especially.
just kind of walking up A long, not winning the duels there, and then the retake's tough, and at least the exchange of ults. Oh, we just really had to put that in the replay
don't know,
package. Damn. Damn.
Gotta keep things spicy, you know.
Oh, I just realized I can see their elbow
Just
there.
playing off of info, and just the timing of that teleport back from the Yoru was so gross too.
And while it looks like Winthrop University, they've got a more normalized strategy. They're showing us different varieties of how they want to actually play their attack. And I think that that is the main reason why M80 have been having a hard time at going on to that read. We've seen them have extremely dominant A rounds and extremely dominant C rounds, but it feels like they're just playing off the information that they're given. Playing.
Is this
off
enough to
the
do
picks
anything
that they're
with?
able to get
I don't know, bro.
Before they decide to make that call. It's
Oh, well,
aggressive decide
they're
to
already.
make it.
Oh,
Okay, Sato's just gonna take fate in his own hands.
oh
Goes towards
no!
Spawn.
He needed at
Fire
least
Squad is
one
even
more
too much
there.
For him. At least M80 with the sheriffs, they've beat this before. I think it was what the only round
I don't
they
know if
got,
they're gonna.
so
Oh,
they'll try to
okay.
make it a second.
Bro, wait, yeah,
Hey.
we only win thrifties?
Do better at a deficit, I guess. Not what I expected. They have Winthrop in their own spawn. The spike is solo
What the hell is
pushing
going on?
C,
No,
while
wait, this
Winthrop's
is actually
bodies are
working.
being used as a distraction. And now Nasi has to pull off a 1v3 while M80 have picked up 3 Vandals.
This is one of those moments where it's just like, oh yeah, M80, they like playing it slow. And Winthrop University, we're completely counting on that to be the case
No.
there. As just the storm that M80 just runs.
Wait, I feel like he
forwards,
could have
and
won that.
Winthrop University had
We killed
no
one,
safe
but, like,
haven
just
at
jiggled
all,
it,
and just
killed
got
one and
completely
left.
run over. Sure, you can talk about it being
Plays
a
his
save
ult?
round. Oh yeah, they're the best on the saves.
Or,
I
like,
just
where'd he go?
genuinely think
Does
that
he
it
have to
was
go, like,
M80
CT or
taking
something?
the advantage into their own hands and being so much more aggressive, catching Winthrop University on the back leg that allows them to win their second thrifty.
What would
round.
happen then? One would push him, the other would tap?
I'm M80, I'm
Or, like,
buying
one would
5
tap,
shares
they
right
both would
now.
push him?
Like, if that's the
I don't
only
know.
thing, one of them rounds, like, send it.
Something
but,
like that.
For serious, they do have Sato, who's been trying to reinvigorate the team, give them confidence, going with the overdrive, even though
So,
he gets
we just be
chewed up here.
winning random
the
equals,
rest try to
apparently.
follow through, and you just gotta go in as a team, and maybe if they were a bit more synced up, it would have had a bigger splash. But an op? Oh, okay,
Oh,
no
shit.
more op. They were thinking about it. Decided to just
Wait,
go
this
with
could turn
normal
into a
rifle.
disaster. Oh my
And it's
god,
not
I
starting
knew
off
it.
well with the peak from Sato. And maybe a fault line that
I
came out
knew
from
it.
M80 to support that. You got the walk up from Okeanos. It's where they converge. Caillou is going to look at the sideline, call for Okeanos. Do they want to go deeper than this? And remember, Winthrop have punished this before for They have punished M80 trying to go for flanks at this A-long spot.
Yeah. Wait, what are they pinging garage for?
Too, like, you can tell M80 are aware.
Look at him.
That Winthrop University are just trying to get that timing there. Oh, Caillou. The timing
shit.
just a little bit shy there. At least Okeanos gets one, but
that stun, the stun off the drone is so diabolical.
Yeah, maybe M80 expected them to be more towards spawn because last
B-Dog
time
has to go huge here.
That's where they were, and Moves was just like,
he saw him.
Okay,
he saw him.
Just eats a shotgun. This has been a very weak-sided A-site defense, to say the least. But M80, their bread and butter has been offense. So just you wait for their attack and how they're somehow going to win this match.
I don't see how their attack is going to be much better with the neon.
This has happened multiple times.
Jen, put the crystal ball away.
Between the breach, the Tejo, and Vice, I feel like they're playing full anti-neon, no?
All those nails that you're going in together. M80, ooh, they always come back. But still, I
don't know, bro.
Like you said, this is a very dominant half from Winthrop University. It really feels like no nonsense Valorant coming in. Everything just feels very well rehearsed. We see so much pressure every single time outside of A. One of the benefits
time to stand up for a bit
in your kit is that you're able to just get in, get out so nice and easy. Meanwhile, M80 are just having a really hard time trying to stall out and find these timings against Winthrop University. It's that mid-round stage where they struggle the most. You can tell that they're trying to get a read on what's going on, and they go for these repositions, but somehow feel like they always kind of guess wrong when they go exploring. They're getting constantly punished for being in the wrong place at the wrong time, as Winthrop University now lead at 7-2 with 3 ultimates online.
Because Winthrop plays so slow. Maybe that's what M80 means when Winthrop are so annoying to play against. Because you can't even take map control without Winthrop hosing you down as soon as you walk up.
Get the blood flowing.
Sato's gonna go for the same sewer push play. But now this time, a better coordinated flash, or even fault line, I should say, from Caillou. And Winthrop aren't gonna make contact with anyone from M80 yet. There's the fault line, there's a swing from Sato. And no one there, even the B-Dog paranoia to add on top of that. And M80 were hoping
drone is the tail drone is such an insane piece of utility. Oh shit!
Everyone from M80, all 4 are caught by this as Winthrop.
Oh my god!
To flood on in, they got the flare Armageddon.
Wait,
and Winthrop are somehow taking L's despite catching M80 by the heel.
Do they only wait? Was this an eco?
M80, they're different. It's Caillou with 3
Why do they only win ecos? I'm so confused.
But, you know, the rest did have rifles.
Wait, how many ults did they just threw out?
Somehow.
You can tell just the chaos going around. Sato's like, I'm gonna get out.
Bro,
we can block
Winthrop just used 3 ults for that.
Bunny hop and stay in place.
They just used 3 ults and died to an eco. I'm so confused. Sidebar because I'm asleep. Anytime they say Caillou, it throws me.
It's just Caillou really digging in their heels there and taking advantage of all.
Just waking up out of your sleep like, huh?
The way that the
wait, I forgot about the Caillou lore. I haven't heard that in a minute. I'm not gonna lie.
They were just going to simply back off of the site. They would get the site for free, be able to set themselves.
Yeah, that's a little bit crazy. They use Breach Tail and Vice ult.
An M80 squad ready to frag out in all of the chaos.
M80 legit only wins ecos.
So fast,
crazy work.
Furious, clears out that C site.
He's got to unplug eventually, and he's got the flash on bow, and he has the edge too. He had the Tejo drone to clear the site too. Winthrop very comfortable to get an immediate spike plant, but here's the flank activated from M80. B-Dog and Sato hoping put pressure on Winthrop, who hide in this nook, and the stars are up, and this is good map control here for Ali to try and slow down M80 on this flank. And it's Sato having to think twice. It's Okeanos on a different angle.
Oh my god, they're gonna
address it.
Wait, the time is already kind of low though.
With the neon walls up 2, we're left with a 3 versus 3. Spike is ticking down. Not a lot of time.
Wait, maybe they just buy only pistols on purpose.
A quick flick from M80. You need to get this halfway. It's just not gonna happen.
Bro, they legit only win ecos. What do you do? What do you do when that's the case?
I mean, once again, we
does it only buy pistols?
Very similar scoreline in the first map here, so we can't count M80 out just quite yet. But really on this defense, when we see M80 be proactive, when we see them embrace the chaos and try to push in, it's looking a lot better. It's not when they go for these slow set plays. When that happens, it feels like the momentum behind Winthrop University just completely topples over M80 and they're not able to do a darn thing. It'll be the last round coming into this one. Bao only on a Sheriff in hand. Sato pushing out aggressively yet again. This time, mitigation on that A site. Hemorrhage some of that bleeding as B-Dog goes in super deep here.
Oh my god, look at B. What?
Wow.
Wait, how did they know?
Infiltrator, no! B-Dog.
Wait, how did they know? Did he TP there and make sound or something? I missed it. How do you clear that like that? So confidently, like buddy knew.
Blood as Winthrop have to deal with this Hunter's Fury from Okeanos. Try to slow them down.
Wait.
And awaiting that miss
Bao has a pistol. They're winning the round. Bao has a pistol. Bao has a pistol. They're winning the round.
As long as there's one Sheriff, it's winnable from M80.
No, legit, what's going on?
4 kills and all
legit, what is going on?
And we have an 8-4 half. And if I swear to God, if Winthrop go 8-4 in the second half and lose, I'm going to Winthrop and starting a protest.
At this point,
what is happening?
Like,
bro,
tell your squad to just drop all rifles. Just give them only Sheriffs, because apparently that's your winning strategy.
What is happening?
I can't believe, once again, we just get treated to a Bao masterclass. Sheriff in hand.
That is outrageous, bro.
Just walking in
I get mad.
at a time. Makes it such a winnable scenario, and the reinforcements are there, of course, but it wouldn't be possible if Bao did not find a couple of kills. Now, M80 onto this attack. Winthrop University comp still tells me that they're going to be a little bit more aggro, a little bit more exploratory in controlling this map. Let's see how they're going to bash heads against one another in the second half.
I mean, hey.
Wow, just the salvos to limit M80.
M80 are using pistols right now. I'm just saying.
Discovered. He teleports back safely. And with the fault line, it forces Ali out of sewers. M80 gets some headway over at A long with the smoke that was in place too. Now things are opened up, and you have Kai with fault line and a flash remaining, using one to just shake things up from the defense of Winthrop. But look at this 3-person walk up from Winthrop at A short, I should say.
Oh, wait, how many of them did Bao just see?
Playing safe, and now coming from behind is Bao and the rest.
What's going on? What's going on?
Gets to Okeanos with the third. This offense
they're jumping around.
Left to try and plant, but to prevent this is Nasi with
wait, they all collapsed on the short and just started jumping around through smokes. Oh, they're leaving.
Here's some steps.
We are leaving.
Sense that they're
running
away.
It was a bit of a risky gamble, and unfortunately, they took too many losses from the M80 side there. Should have been a lot.
You know what would be really sad is if, oh my god, okay. I was gonna say is if the thorns popped as Okeanos is running and he just that would have been crazy.
From Winthrop was able to
double flank.
Down the numbers. Now this retake is coming.
They're gonna know to look flank after this drone.
See if M80 are ready for this one. 2v2.
They've cleared back C. They don't have eyes on garage.
Oh shit.
They're not.
Wait, this might get sketchy.
Winthrop have had the time to go for this flank.
Okay, never mind, they don't now.
The fault line has revealed them, and they still have to cross on the other side of the smoke, and they almost go for a spike tap. It's 1v1 Nasi versus B-Dog.
Oh, okay.
And finally, B-Dog gets his revenge for what happened.
They legit only win around if we figured out something new, by the way. It's not just if it's a full pistol round. If one person on M80 is running a pistol, they'll win the round.
Actually,
that's what we've learned.
Deja vu.
That's what we've learned. 4 rounds in a row, then you know what? Maybe there is some deep-rooted conspiracy going on here for M80. An excellent just round coming through overall. I like
this is an interesting round.
Flanks here. Ali's still able to get a little bit too much.
Interesting round for sure.
Preferred, allowing for a bit of better timing from Winthrop, but it's so aggressive already. Sato going in. Ali just looking for an opportunity to maybe get a punish as the Winthrop University are pushing out mid very fast.
Winthrop are able to take these early positions because of these salvos. Look how much map control this defense has. M80 have to play slow.
I see you.
Play off the Sova info.
Oh my god, that was bro. Bao just almost got. So wait, look, what the hell?
Have to take their time, but this allows maybe a flank from Winthrop. We're trying to play as fast as they can. As B-Dog tries to shut it down, the
Oh,
rest
no.
of M80 get kind of stuck trying to punish Ali. And at least Okeanos pushes through sewers and takes care of that.
That was
The spike
interesting.
will be planted soon.
There's a lot
B-Dog
going on
watches
back
the
here.
flank, already spotted the cross and infiltrator, and he
Oh,
was low
wow.
HP anyway. Easy
Dude,
win for
B-Dog knows too
B-Dog.
much.
And M80 should be able to convert.
How does
this
B-Dog
into
know so
a
much, bro?
A lot of weapons through unless they fumble somehow. There we go.
Holy shit.
No shot, but also too, it's a sheriff, so you never know, right?
Yeah, right? I get scared when I see sheriffs.
Yeah, everything you know about traditional valor, throw it out the window. Sheriffs are king. But I want to really shout out Bao right now for being so pivotal to this M80
Bao did
offense,
stall those
being
two
on that
flankers
flank
for so
watch. Obviously,
long.
It's just the first couple of rounds. I know I don't want to get
And
too
then,
ahead
like,
of
even when they
myself here,
died, like,
but
they knew where the
those
last two
troops
were, so B-Dog
alone
could just come back
are
and hold
doing a
flank.
fantastic job at keeping Winthrop University honest with how their composition works. They want to push out. They
Crazy
want
work.
to control a lot of that flanking space, and the trapwire just makes sure that that's going to be a lot more difficult for them to be able to do that. Already Infiltrator does have the Outlaw in hand.
Oh, shit.
It's a little bit spammed
Almost
down
got
here.
punished there,
as
bro.
M80 once again aggress onto this A site, leaving.
I mean,
Bao
I
on
was
the
talking all
alert on
that shit, but they
C.
really did just kind of
I wonder
conquer A
whether or not We're
long.
going to be getting that mid-round call to rotate over to C, depending on how far that lurk can go.
M80 had a 5-round win streak on their attack, and what made that comeback possible was the economy. And
Oh my god, they're trying
too
it.
slow on the trigger. Now Sato
Whoa.
races to put pressure on Winthrop at A, as the clone is used as
Oh my
bait
god, there's...
there
Wait.
from Infiltrator.
I almost said there's
No
4.
one
I just
bites,
got
and
faked
M80,
out by
that
the
was a
clone
fake
on the
well
minimap.
sold. And like you said, following up
GG,
on
bro.
the foul
GG.
alert, which didn't trigger the spike
GG,
so
bro.
yet. And there is a wall that could be separating things, and the thorns.
Yep, the
could
wall's
at
still
least
there.
give
They
a
have to
hint
bait
that
that out.
M80 the
Unless
device
they
could be
just...
set up around here. And this is so slow from M80
What?
trying to get through garage, and
Yeah, this is
Winthrop now
cooked.
have the
It might be
advantage.
cooked.
With M80 falling like flies,
It might
trying
actually
to
be
go
cooked.
Even past garage on the flank.
Oh,
I'm telling you, bro.
Could just take
They
a
need
step
to
back,
run
play off the
pistols, bro.
outlaw, and play off the win.
They need to
So
run
Winthrop
pistols.
won't
That's the
let them
strat.
win their bonus.
and this is when we get to see the Vice utility kit really shine there. You saw the XU coming through. The shear goes up, buying moves.
Bro,
just
I'm
enough time.
so
You
right
see
now
moves
I have both
kind
of my
flicker
knees
the
on my
mouse around,
chair
just trying to stay alive,
because
and that
my
shear
my
makes sure that they can't come through the front.
I don't want to
door
stand on
anymore.
my foot
That's when the rest of the squad
for
is able
very
to come
long.
through. Infiltrator
But like
ready
I'm
with
low key like
rifle in
turning.
hand.
I'm using my
Make
lower
sure to
body to
find
turn the
that
chair
one
left and
that
right.
just
This is low key a core
dismantles
workout, no?
M80 before they're even able to get in and put that
This shit kinda
spike
tough.
down. Now, we've disrupted the flow of things. It's not going to be 4 rounds in a row. And
They're
so
getting
Winthrop University,
they're getting into like
very
A
poised to
short
pull
and
this one
long
out. They
fast
still
as
have a
fuck with this
3-round
neon.
advantage
I can't even
over
be mad
M80.
anymore.
This is the first time we've seen M80
Oh.
just try to force their way past the salvos, but Sato was kind of
That was kind of nice. Did they flash
a
from
punish on Ali, who got pinged out?
that breach flash came through
This is
graffiti,
M80 at a
no?
disadvantage
Into
yet
short.
again.
New
They've
watch
been
party meta.
so
It's the
good
mode, bro. It's the mode.
catching Sato.
Sometimes you start getting sleepy
And,
just
well,
sitting here
Bao
watching the video
catches
game.
moves, looking at the minimap or something, and that neural theft could be
Like every
everything for
time I
M80 to
legit
take
start
back
falling
this
asleep.
round.
Even if I like slept
Yeah,
a
as
full,
soon
I
as
can
they
sleep
get
for
the neural
12
theft, they're
hours,
like,
start
oh,
watching
base side is
Valorant.
completely open. Perfect.
And,
Now
like,
Bao has
game
this
2.
flank. I imagine Winthrop University should be wise to it. They will be taking down.
Oh, wow, the
Ali, and
timing
now
of
this gets so
Doom.
much more difficult for Winthrop.
That was such a menace. And having to match up what moves does is a tough task. But now Winthrop
Dude,
have to worry about a flank coming.
Bao
from
is still
Vayne.
taking their
Just gonna
time,
focus
but, like,
forward.
might not have time
And
for this
Winthrop
shit.
has not been easy. But Nasi is pretty nasty. And off of Flare, they just get 2-piece by Caillou. Who's the better breach?
That was crazy. So
I mean,
aware of
okay.
what's gonna happen.
Sure.
The
Yeah,
aftershock
keep taking
coming
your
in,
time, Bao.
No problem. Let me just wide swing it.
'Cause apparently-
and just hold a really weird angle so that even when Nasi was hopping around the corner, exposes already so much of that body, and it's so much easier for Caillou to make sure that first kill
What can you
comes
say, bro?
online.
He's just a
M80
kid who's 4. Each day he
definitely
grows
not
some
out of this
more.
one just yet. And I gotta say, it is that offense that it feels very strong.
That
from
timing
the
is
squad.
annoying, by the way.
Bao being
If I'm
a
that
pivotal
Astra, I'm
player and running
crying.
A lot of this misinformation campaign against Winthrop
Damn,
University,
I jump
really
swing for
making
you
them
and you still
second
die to
guess
him? Crazy.
where M80 might be
Did
going.
it just normal 3-2-1, bro?
Have a broken buy from Winthrop, but guarantee themselves a
Ooh,
rifle.
and T.
Whoa! Pistol
Oh.
delivery from Nasi that time, but still good damage. That Rolling Thunder will not be able to use this round there from Nasi, and you got M80 planting at C, This drone that's gonna catch.
Drone of doom.
And also here, that Bucky. No dimensional drift fun, not yet for Infiltrator.
Pixel angle, bro.
Okeanos is playing this far forward.
Said, fuck it, I'm not getting flashed and buckied, bro.
Just try to fortress up and focus on how they've.
If they get flashed and buckied there, like
pushing from. Big read from Okeanos and Sato on the flank. Really is stressing.
Oh, I thought they had the Omen for a second. I was like, that's too fast, bro. I'm sorry, that's too fast.
Keep this game close.
You can see the terror on B-Dog's face. The Bucky flying right out forwards, and B-Dog's like, not again, please. But thankfully, Caillou just watching on
not again,
angle,
please.
Ready for Infiltrator to pop through with the Bucky in hand and punishes that one.
Yeah, the hood's coming off, getting warm.
Striking distance right now, making sure that they're able to potentially stay alive in the midst of all of it, despite.
Wait, why was Cypher running forward like that? They were like just going straight.
This is a lot closer than we were.
The Cypher was Euro cloning, bro.
Like the desk said, this is such an important map for Winthrop University to win. Even though it's close right now, they gotta see the finish line.
Wow.
One, the op converts from
Euro is such an insane
all
character.
the way down to 0, and having the dimensional drift, 3 ults from Winthrop, and especially getting rid of Sato is huge because he's been starting to flank and be a lot more aggressive as he should on the Neon. And Ali able to anchor B a lot better compared to last time because those lurks have been killing Ali. Winthrop.
It's okay.
A good chance.
Wait.
The 5 versus 3.
Will they be able
to build more insurance after starting off 8-4? Does M80 think of?
Can they buy next if they lose this? Like M80
lines it up and
even if they can, I need them to buy Sheriff's only.
Oh. And gets the 2-piece against moves.
Oh shit.
So Winthrop have met a bigger challenge than they've expected.
Well, Cypher has been getting hella value, bro. I don't know. But like not even necessarily because of util. Just off of timing and left click.
This information has been good coming in from the Yoru.
Oh shit. Oh, Bao is so
Rolling
cooked.
Thunder, trying to capitalize on that. Easy for Winthrop. Great coordination from Nasi. And it's a clean wipe off the site.
I'm telling you, bro. Sheriff's only. Sheriff's only, they win the game.
Fantastic job from Winthrop. Of course, you have to expend 2 of your ultimates there. You got to make sure that you start to pull this one back. Anything to make sure that you stay alive. And look at this. They've still got 3 ultimates on a line for this next round. We're seeing just these weird angles once again being the prevailing factor. Bao almost went on a little bit of a spree.
Holy Jesus.
Ultimately, it just came down to good individual micro plays coming in from Winthrop at the very end there to make sure that they walk away with this round. They find themselves at double digits. M80 looking for an opportunity. A little bit of a scattered buy.
Have there been timeouts? Wait, I actually don't remember any timeouts this game. Am I tripping?
Sato runs in and immediately runs out.
Oh!
Sato
what?
Finally benefits from these aggro swings in the early round. To punish
punished and got the fuck out.
Usually does what in his position.
They punished, no castle.
Now moves will be pinged out.
Oh, you saw a move shot to bait real quick?
M80
in T, bro.
To stress this defense and force them to reposition. As you're looking for where this Rolling Thunder is going to be hitting from Caillou, and it is towards Garage. Sato jumps in.
That doesn't hit anybody here.
Long gone,
oh.
And the rest on the seaside are
they're so fucked.
And moves equalizes, and he got the Armageddon.
Wow.
To Garage, and this Sentinel has done more than enough to.
How did this become a 2v2?
Back into this game, 2 versus 1.
Wait, how do you have a?
Caillou with the spike.
Wait, how does Caillou have a pistol? They run out of bullets? Did they pick up somebody's gun? They had no bullets.
We talk about the Tejo and the Breach being so effective with each other.
Bro, it's almost like.
My fault,
my fault. I'm not gonna get mad. It's not gonna. I'm not gonna get mad. I apologize. I apologize, chat.
Area, the fault line makes sure that they've got.
It's almost like Tejo Breach is meta or something. So, I don't know. It's almost like it's busted right now.
Through and annihilates all of them. Very well played from Winthrop University to get a clean round without even really needing to show their face at all. It was just purely just off that that made sure that they were able to secure their 11th round. So M80, they go to their
it's almost as if
They're starting to fall behind a little
Almost
bit here,
as if.
and would love to
That's all
start
I'll
to
say.
string together a couple more rounds. This is going to be a thrifty round for them, as they're not going to necessarily have the proper weaponry to make sure they go to the bank, but this means that, you know, we could see anything. If they get a couple of sheriffs, this could completely turn on its dime, and Winthrop University are really poised right now to be able to win out this map number 2.
Wow.
Yeah,
that's diabolical. That's an insane combo, bro.
They would have hoped, and then the Armageddon 2 is like a huge
The fact they almost won this round is kind of crazy.
Also, Sato getting first blood, so you would have thought that M80 had a decent advantage going into this, but decided to not hit the A site that they
crazy
had
stretch,
and to go into C, and just really hesitated on how to approach. Rush. Now the Sentinel Util from Winthrop is all over C, and the usual salvo fault line from Winthrop shakes up Sato. They're starting to learn that it's not really a full commit from Winthrop to swing off of that. It's just to cause a bit of chaos for M80.
Dude, I kind of want M80 to win. Just I want a 3-0, bro.
This time M80, they go back to what they
Can
know.
they lock in? Wait.
Things nice and slowly.
Wait, I see 3 sheriffs.
Over-aggress on any of these spots.
I see 3 sheriffs. They won.
With the rifle in hand. The shear is going to be going off, but take a look at where the spike is, all the way down on C long. Never mind. As soon as I say that, they actually move it around. This is going to be a huge engagement here. That B-Dog is able to win out, allowing for that arrow theft to come online, and now the A site is this target.
Yeah, the only rifle M80 had was a Phantom, and they collect now a Vandal.
Bro, what did I tell you?
M80 are just doing work.
Yeah, don't even pick up the guns, bro.
And I swear,
how did he?
the worse
Oh,
their
did he TP up there? I didn't even
the
notice.
better they shoot. I don't know what it is.
That's what I'm
M80
saying.
plant,
This is
and it's
craziness.
that has to save this rifle.
Why is this happening?
What an excellent round coming out from M80. They go for the double push across the shear, which pulls the Winthrop University members towards that B site, and making sure that B-Dog as well as Bao are able to win that.
I'm gonna give it a $150. I didn't notice any of that was happening. So
University, they're not too comfortable where to go. They don't know where these flankers are, where those members of M80 are alive. And that really is the linchpin in making sure that M80 were able to secure the round. The rest of the squad just kind of zooms in. Sato makes sure to clear out the site, and now they've got the weaponry as they find their 9th round here. M80, they're not quite done yet.
wow.
Yeah, just for M80 to
Wow.
help support their economy by picking up all those rifles.
B-Dog, don't do it.
They could
Oh my God.
still try to make a sprint happen.
He bought a rifle.
to the
GG.
finish line. Keep themselves within arm's reach of Winthrop. And we'll see what the buy will be for Winthrop, but Cosmic Divide has been huge for how Ali's been able to see.
One of you, please take one for the team.
How quick M80 are gonna play, which is
Buy a sheriff.
been pretty fast, especially if Sato's still in the lineup.
And look at that. Bao has 21 kills. You don't expect that really from the Cypher. But we'll be doing just that.
I do. If it's A31S.
Infiltrator just pulled a lot of util out and
Okay, my fault.
conserves his life and teleports back to spawn. And Winthrop will just reinforce the site. And it's Winthrop who had their own thrifty, but it wasn't the last map, so I'm not gonna doubt these.
Bro, Ali's playing with
until they're all
fire.
Dead.
Oh my God. One more time. Wait, do it.
Definitely some presence at
I'll do it.
M80, and look how deep moves.
Nah, Bao would have hit that one though.
He's gonna have to trigger this trip, and there's no A control from Winthrop in terms of A long. They just have their backs against the wall. That's where the spike is gonna be hit.
They could be in short.
And M80, we're already baiting,
far as they're
using the
concerned.
neon wall and using the speed to get Winthrop to play out of the site, and they force those defenders out. So M80 will make the objective happen very soon.
The hell?
But Winthrop will
they're in.
have all 5 alive for the retake, but they're very far across, and Player kicks things
Oh,
off.
nice straight.
With
Whoa.
M80 with numbers that equalize, and the rifles picked up have been huge. There's the plant.
Dude, Winthrop tried to
Sheriff's
activate
trying to
the sheriff buff.
and no initiators to help Winthrop.
Yeah, it was just a little bit of a fake of a fake. You tell the Winthrop they thought.
Bro was just standing there on business.
Okay, they can't be going on at this A site. Makes it a lot more weaker.
Okay, if Move wins this.
M80 to go in. Moves the last person left standing. Gets
Wait,
a nice
you
little
know what?
shot off onto Bao. But
Okay,
Okeano
okay.
seals the door.
Let me
as
stop because
M80 find themselves
seen crazy
now
things.
onto double digits. It
I've
feels like when
seen
they've
crazy
got the upper
things.
hand on Winthrop, when they are able to confuse them, Winthrop University just have a really hard time at readjusting themselves to make sure that they're playing counter to it. When they fall bait for one of those types of things, you don't see Winthrop University have as nice of a recovery.
What are they cooking up? They have no ults except
when it comes to
Astro
those
ult.
weird individual frags,
Where's
individual micro plays,
I guess it depends where it's planted.
Usually speaking, M80 will come out on top. Although Winthrop University have been kind of just styling on them in their own sense of playing these weird types of angles and weird types of little plays themselves, when push comes to shove and chaos is among us, M80 are doing a fantastic job of playing this map.
I think Winthrop are taking this time out to think about what their buy is going to be. I've seen a few players buy down to 0 with light shields and rifles. This is a pivotal round to swing for Winthrop because the lead is about to slip from their grasp, and my conspiracy theory is so real. But I'm sure the Winthrop mentals are more resilient than anybody else in challengers. Like the
we have Sova ult. That's pretty big.
Practice they are. They have collegiate matches. They play in community tournaments, but also like they have midterms.
Turn my lights
and that's
down.
like the
Turn my
most
light
stressful
down.
thing ever. So surely
Oh wow.
you could deal with this, right?
Any thesis enjoyers out there? Oh my goodness, Jane, you're triggering me.
I know,
That's
right?
crazy word.
Sorry to bring that up. Oh boy.
Oh man.
Sato's getting tossed. Not punished yet. Hunter's Fury behind Sato to support him.
There's a lot going on here.
Sato's just going in solo. He's outpacing his whole team. He uses the wall and still takes the L to flare. Oh, that burst of light that could help Winthrop get back into this game, which felt like was slipping away. And they still have the
1 for 1, I guess.
After a sewer swing from the rest of Winthrop, but M80 can still march forward. They still have the spike. And they still have a flash from Caillou.
I'm not gonna lie, it feels like
Sato
shit on this Neon is not getting the
no, they only have
results that they
Astro
would
right?
necessarily want. There's that like W key mentality that works when you've got that support off of it. But
let me sit back down for a bit.
M80 really support this Neon aggressive style of play. Usually they're just like, hey Sato, run in there and find a couple of kills. And that is a near impossible task to really do whenever going into any of these reinforced sites. And so I want to see that Neon get utilized just a little bit better in these coming rounds. But still, M80 should be able to get this plant down. It's going to be a 4v3.
Can they though? Against the breach tail?
And the flashpoint comes out, but Bao, excellent headshot.
Good disruption from Winthrop. They realized they stopped the plant and they.
Whoa! Wait, Bao's actually just able to.
Keeps them in check. Goes for the third. What's the fourth? Ali denies. And wait, we have a 1v1 for match point for Winthrop. Or M80 tying things up. And it's B-Dog that just has to play the play. I'm surprised he's even playing on the site, but is probably worried about the smoke, worried about a cosmic divide. Ali is tweaking. And
I mean, Ali just gave their position away like 3 times in a row.
No knife that time, but you know that
if they weren't like shooting and shit, like
just reminded him,
B-Dog wouldn't be able to tell if they're rapping or not.
Round number 4.
That's kind of odd.
Just a little bit of mind games happening there, but honestly, Bao just holding a singular angle. As they
I would never expect him to be there though.
In front of those crosshairs, and it isn't until
nah. Bao is actually yeah. Like you're just getting 3 by just being there.
Isolates those 1v1s themselves.
I don't know what it is with Ali, but if they're ever fighting 2 people, they just become a demon. It's almost like the more people they're fighting at once, the better they are.
Winthrop can't choke this. They just can't.
Surely.
I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna crash out. And I believe in Ali. The sheriffs, the thrifties have been sick. They haven't done it this map, but Ali, I'm believing in the slurp, but there is going to be a trip, and it's going to be supported there by moves at the back through garage. And this site is completely open.
I mean, they are fully off of this site.
Meteor, like we're used to getting salvoed. We're used to getting all fault line and all this stuff.
I guess they're gonna use your ult to retake your ult and Astro Wall, and or I should say.
Doesn't really find any value on the other side, and yeah, it's going to be that open site. Keep in mind, Dimensional Drift online and a Bucky in the hands of Infiltrator, and that could be a fun madness.
Wow. Looked at everybody.
Salvo, but M80 comfortable to now just play off of time. Dimensional Drift, the clone.
Wow.
Okeanos doesn't bite, but still Infiltrator Bucky helps them set themselves apart. And there is a flank, and even the spam through the smoke, that's huge for Bao.
Okay.
And M80 are about to get up to match point. And this will
Okay,
be
bro,
close to
if
series point, and Winthrop fall apart.
Chat. If M80 win this video game,
so well there, setting up these
after
crossfires
the way it started,
that Winthrop
you know what?
University
It's
decided
okay.
to go into. You see them try to force their way in. Infiltrator able to find a kill onto Okeanos, which is absolutely massive. But the rest of the squad just have such a difficult time going into it. They're expecting another hero play. They're expecting another Bao just to be watching them as they walk in one by one. But this time around, they go, there's nobody there. All that
Nothing but
utility gets
Cypher ult to work
expended,
with on
and
match
then they
point
just
is a little
walk
rough.
into a different defensive post
But
set up.
Bao
It's
is a
so
demon,
difficult for
so
them to
low
get
key if they get
anything
alert
done.
kill, they
Of
figure out where
course,
they
you
can
keep in
go
mind
off
that
the
they
ult.
did only have light weaponry in that last round, but still, M80, they're ready to potentially get the second map. And I just want to remind everybody the stakes. Roy mentioned it so many times as we were coming into this one. This
You're
is a
shocked
must
earlier
win
than I
from
expected, but like
Winthrop University. They've got the experience under their belt. They've done the reps. They have to keep their head back into it. And I still believe that they should be able to win out this map in overtime.
Yeah, because Abyss is one of Winthrop's weakest maps, and at a 75% win rate, one of M80's strongest.
damn,
After the
75%
timeout,
win rate.
Winthrop gotta get their ducks in a row. And they got the Armageddon, Cosmic Divide, Neural Theft available from Bao, and you got an op buy from B-Dog 2 on the offense of all things.
Crazy.
You're trying to lock eyes with someone from Winthrop who could swing off of this. They just have to be wary of the salvos from Flare that like to push this A lobby. There's a responding fault line from Caillou to try and suppress Winthrop in that moment.
Smoke to control long. Type,
It's just a
type.
stalemate.
Or really deny
Silence
info,
is
I guess.
loud.
Yeah, it's
Was
like
Dion
if you
holding
got the
short that whole
playground
time?
anywhere on the map, then you'd be able to
I
hear
can't
it.
tell before they just back through the
Tension is
smoke.
just so high, and you can tell that
They
with
like
the
did both
university,
teams just try to deny info for
they
A?
feel the pressure
And then they
going
just
on
end up
there.
standing here?
And I think that this might actually work in M80's benefit. If they go for any of these trick plays, I think Winthrop University might just completely take the bait. But with that owl drone and a
Oh, Jesus
flashpoint coming out
Christ.
here,
Yeah, coffee time after this video
University, they
game.
believe that this is going to be an A-side hit, and
It's definitely
M80
coffee
are
time.
walking up a little bit.
I don't know what it is
Still
about
not
watching
giving out
Valorant. I get
any
too comfortable, bro.
information.
Like I'm chilling.
And Winthrop
I'm
are not
comfy,
as
bro.
aggro at map control.
But it's like
when
I'm too
you have
comfy.
this early quiet 30 seconds compared to how M80 were. That's how M80 just kind of fed a bit in that first half. And Sato's jumping around, and Infiltrator doesn't immediately react.
Oh!
The Armageddon plus the salvos. M80 just walk into the Winthrop trap.
Seconds left.
And soon we could be heading into overtime.
20
All depends
seconds,
if
by the
Bao can
way.
get a corpse, use this neural theft and swing
No,
it back.
too
and
much.
not too
Went too
greedy
far.
For it. A huge shutdown from Moobs. And surely this seals the deal for this round and for overtime coming up. M80 is also still plant the Cosmic Divide. Ensues for Ali to allow this retake to happen. But how do they press on the other side? But B-Dog is just solo on the other side. And fades back to safety. And it's a 1v3.
What?
No, it's gone. Winthrop have forced overtime.
There's no way
I
this
have
game
to
made
admit,
it to
I am
OT, by the
very
way.
impressed with Winthrop University when they got those ultimates in their pocket.
There's simply
You
no
see the
way we're in
trap play kinda
OT.
coming through, and it kind of works, but there must have been a little bit of a miscommunication.
This game was not
with
meant
the
to be an
shear
OT
there.
game.
Usually, you
How's
see
this
all of them
happened?
pop over
How we-
at the
how we-
exact same time.
how we
That's when
allowed
you
this?
want that execute to happen on that A site to really throw your opponent off. But instead of that happening, the shear cuts the squad in half. It's disjointed timing coming in, and they're not able to securely, quickly walk in onto the site. It was a little bit of shenanigans at the end there, but Winthrop
Damn,
had the
nobody got
numbers
ults.
advantage, and they played that perfectly. An excellent job coming out as we now find ourselves into overtime. And with how both these teams have been playing, it's going to be which one of these teams are able to get that defensive round. If they're able to defend properly, then the attacking round, according to the statistics so far, should be a win on this map.
Both teams went 8-4 in terms of offensive rounds to defensive. So I completely agree. Which
I
defense
see an
is gonna
issue.
pull through.
And the issue
And
is that
the first two defensive rounds
these
from
motherfuckers
M80
have
were all from
rifles.
Sheriff Thrifties, so
I don't know,
Now
bro.
that you have rifles, I worry.
I'm their coach. I'm calling a timeout in OT and saying run sheriffs.
As they just hold their ground, they're not going to press for that map control that they got punished at so nasty by Winthrop. When M80 would just walk up, the silence gave them a sense of security, gave them confidence, but M80 have really dialed things back.
Infiltrator as well.
Bad weather day. What are we talking about?
With the operator spots out the trap there.
Oh.
So it gets shot out, which should give M80
How did I get there?
information.
That's confusing.
That seaside is completely open right now. And if Winthrop decide to move there, could work out well. They're actually retreating just for a second as Moobs is now going to be moving in, and now that gets spotted out by Bao.
Just M80 are getting their steps in for sure. As soon as the clone was heard, the York clone at C, it pulled 3 rotates out of A, and maybe M80 just want to play out of sight, I don't know, but Moves with first blood does get traded. His lurk was over at B. Meanwhile, Winthrop have taken care of the defenders.
Flash, bro.
Hanging around. He's got to wait for Bao. He's got to wait for B-Dog. The paranoia, the flash is what M80 have to use for this retake.
This isn't doable, is it?
But Winthrop, other side of the
shouldn't
box,
be.
on hell, in hell, and all over, especially in sewers
Whoa,
and all different
got,
types of positions.
Wait, if he got 2 there, it could have been nice.
Ringing true with B-Dog, and this defense is looking scary in a 1v2. We'll see if we can pull it off.
Did he just opt through the smoke?
Through the smoke?
Freaky deaky, bro.
You miss 100% of the shots that you never take, right?
Wow.
Just an excellent little timing coming in from Infiltrator. And yeah, now that we're in overtime, M80 will be taking their extra time out here.
Yes. With the boys in the shape, bro.
This is still very winnable for
with the pre-aim. That's what I'm saying. It was good, Shark Phoenix.
A point back in this series.
All right, coach. I don't know who their coach is, but I need them to whip them into shape. Tell them buy Sheriff only.
So heavily in M80's favor.
Win round.
And this is another time to reiterate something else the desk had mentioned about.
This was like what, 8-4 half? This was an 8-4 half for in favor of Winthrop, and now we're at OT.
I don't doubt that M80 are on the same, side of things. All things considered, they've got quite a bit of experience themselves. However, Winthrop University, it's just match after match after match after match. And so the longer this drags out, this might be actually a bit of a better
on lunch break. How are games? Games are weird as hell. I can't lie.
Yeah, I don't doubt that Winthrop can last.
They
Have you ever been to a class in college? That's 3 hours of sitting through math. If you can sit through that, you could sit through Valorant.
M80 won the first map 13-10. It was close.
Winthrop have to win a defense though to try and even up our series. And M80 gave them plenty of time. Look at the pings from Winthrop. They're full sending it at A, stacking it with salvos to teleport across from B-Dog to dodge it to get the punish on Infiltrator who walked up and didn't teleport in time.
That's telling. Usually it's Sato who goes down first, and then Winthrop University are able to try to scrounge their rounds together, but B-Dog is on a tear right now.
What was Ali doing?
Oh, Ali moved his crosshair to look at something, and that is the
I don't know what Ali was looking at. I'm not gonna lie.
85 versus now it's just gonna be another attacking round converted. I think Flair and Nasi.
Well, don't speak too soon. Don't speak too soon. I've seen crazy things happen as soon as I say that.
And they're out in the open, and M80 just gonna play their lives. They're gonna not peek, and if anyone should do it, it's Sato. Got the aftershock from
That's for the pre-aiming for Shaq. That's all. Like, what did they started looking in a crazy direction.
Pressure to the person in heaven. Flair's the last one left in a 1v3. But time is running out. Salvos were able to regenerate.
Why did Flair just kill so many people, bro?
13-13.
Yep, who could have seen that one coming? Both of these squads just so much better on this attack here. And
no jet to aim to.
You gotta give
or to aim for on
University trying something a little bit different. We see them not go for the just the stun as well as the salvos, all of that type of stuff.
What do you call it?
And allow Infiltrator a little bit of space. Play off a bit of this weird play that they're doing.
Combo OT for the plot.
Not Sato this time, just is in position, ready to punish that Yoru walking through. And that really sets this round off on the right foot for M80. as now they're back onto the defense. They contest that A site with a lot of pressure thanks to that breach utility. But meanwhile, the push out is happening closer towards C. It's unconventional as it's Sato and Bao moving forwards, but Sato's going off.
Oh.
Wait, why did I not realize I was
so unlucky with these timings, even in the previous round, the first to fall.
I was wondering why Neon walked up with the cipher.
From Sato,
oh my god, didn't mean to do that line.
Nasty with it yesterday. I'm kind of waiting for the Sato op. Now Winthrop worry about this map control on the left side after losing Ali, so you kind of want to pace up.
At this point, I don't even know what's going on in my only low.
Give Winthrop confidence, but you also need to have your smokes around. And guess who's dead? Someone who gives smokes. And post playing for B is kind of sketch if you have those doors open.
It's a hard knock life if you want to plant here on B, but I also want to just mention this is the first time we're seeing any of these teams actually engage onto that B site.
So I was about to ask that exact thing, and Buddy started saying it. Okay, he can hear me.
As, it is that 5v4 retake.
Player watches the right, Nasi on the left, Moop supports the left.
Oh.
And you have B-Dog in position for a paranoia once the rest of M80 want to play this from
2 years ago.
Back, but B-Dog's also exploring. You have Infiltrator leaving the site, and this is catching M80 off guard.
So,
and what we thought was going to be our first defensive round of overtime has been
how does happen
on its head, and Winthrop convert their attacking round again.
Oh my goodness me! Are you? That was kind of wild, actually. I mean, obviously, yeah, we did talk about the fact that they haven't been on this B site, so they don't really know what to expect on that post plant. But M80 just kind of walked in one by one, hoping for a timing or catching someone off guard or looking in the wrong direction, and just got absolutely punished for it.
There's no way,
bro. So Winthrop University still win their attacking round, despite it being a little bit more strange at the beginning, not how they would want.
I think we're gonna lose an OT because we're not using pistols. I'm dead ass. Really out here just strolling into B for a retake, literally just walking in and left clicking people.
Keep them honest.
Yeah, to capitalize on the pressure that the salvos create from Flare at this A lobby, and plus the smokes from Ali, so really gambled this op from Infiltrator.
Portal closed.
And is he gonna continue? Is he thinking M80 isn't here? And look at where Sato is looking. They're expecting Winthrop to walk up like that. Look how slow M80 are playing too. This doesn't even immediately activate Sato into overdrive. And Flare doesn't touch the orb, but this could have, if he does, could definitely cause a reaction from B-Dog, who has a paranoia, and Sato.
This is a freeze of all time.
Loving arms.
What kind of timing was?
Shots from M80, who have been gifted 2 free
my
kills.
randoms could never.
Patience alone. And to limit them is Nasi, who stands in the way
of
the fast lane. The aftershock, the fault line, will be the last man standing to prevent the plant. And he's created some amazing delay, especially with the thorns.
Wait, this is an extremely patient attack round from M80.
To come out to take a defensive round, to take the map, not yet. Ali 1v4. With some damage being done, Caillou and Sato low especially. Ali's trying to force the engagement. Hal has to reload. Caillou and Sato can also just coordinate the swing. 3, 2, 1. And
this is diabolical.
It's just like the firing squad of M80. Now there's so many corners to clear, and it's just the controller isn't the one to do it. But wait a minute. Wait, the star comes up as the fault line hits him. So Ali buys time, goes into hell, clears that one step at a time. But the spike is ticking down. And just gonna get tapped. And
bro, I was getting scared. I was getting scared. This is the biggest hello motherfucker. 1, 2, 3. Bro, they're just placed like this.
I'm just watching Ali turn the corner, and of course we can see the outlines of all the defenders just hanging out on their own individual corners, waiting for an opportunity. And yet still somehow Ali's able to find a one in the midst of all of that. But once again, it's just the discipline coming in from M80. I talked about it when they play a little bit more aggro. That seems like it's better when they go up against Winthrop University. But this time they just revert back, play nice and slow, get the punish on the aggression coming in from Winthrop. And that is more than enough to make sure that they win out that defensive round. So we go again. I believe that this is now going to be a triple OT. as things go yet again. And it's going to be Winthrop University pressuring in onto the garage as well as onto the C site. Sato investing in the operator yet again.
Oh, Ali, the timing!
Oh my God,
them again every time they hesitate. They take an L to Sato.
Wait.
Ali will get it one day, I swear.
Huh?
Oh, man, when it rains,
Okay,
it
wait.
pours.
If we win this defense round, we're good, right?
To end this never-ending overtime. Look how far pushed up M80 are at C.
Because low key, the way M80 attack A has been solid.
For the rest of Winthrop to clear C, but they don't have eyes on C long. So Nasi may have a sense of security. And that
I need glasses, bro. I'm trying not to be too close to my screen.
Spike being down, all that effort for nothing.
But I'm low key.
Defensive round win and M80.
Wait, flawless?
To going to series point.
And I love the difference that we're seeing on that defense coming in out from M80. Sato's not getting enough value onto that A site. Well, we know they either like to go A or they like to go C. Let's just put Sato over onto C, really reinforce it a little bit more, and make it that much more difficult. And eventually, when Winthrop, one of these rounds, they're going to be going.
Are they going to stack A?
We punish them. We make this so much more difficult for this squad to be able to get that spike down. And that was
going to be the battle ever on A site.
We're able to understand how University were playing and made sure that their defense reflected it. Now that Winthrop here is on the defending half, they have to try something different because M80 have been running away with these attacking rounds. I want to see a little bit more of an adaptation. They can't be doing the thing where Infiltrator just walks out and immediately gets punished by them holding their ground. We need to see them try something new in order to disrupt this M80 attack. Otherwise, this could be map 2 for M80.
And Bao at 32 kills is so incredible. I feel like we always
32 kills on Cypher.
Someone like Sato, how much they've
maybe just tripping
Okeanos
and gamble off season stack A side.
Who was explosive yesterday. And Bao is so consistent, but to light up at this level,
I wouldn't be surprised
so awesome.
Because
with a 32,
the way M80 has just been farming A bomb side is yep. 4 towards
you don't
A.
See that on your Cypher, especially too.
Your TP set to come. Wait, where's the TP? Set back B.
On it, if not B.
Okay, Breach was just stunning and then leaving.
So solid.
But they've left.
Rotation from.
Oh, they put
especially on this defense.
They put all the Vice util there.
Of defense, Winthrop. We're changing it up. Infiltrator this time.
What the hell?
Oh my goodness, jump scare.
Did y'all see that?
It's holding so close in
garage. What was that?
Actually decides to back out of there, which gives
it's like a center dropping 30 kills. A center? Wait, what do you mean a center dropping 30 kills?
Just made me do that, so
surprise.
M80 with garage control have already suppressed and put shots into Winthrop, who are holding window.
Yeah, but you said 30 kills. Why are we dropping 30 kills in basketball?
Their ground. They knew they got punished when they walked up at A from Sato and friends, just bunkering down. So any aggressive play
volley
dealt with from either side. We could see M80 try B, thinking the perimeter.
I'm a little worried about this.
At least
I don't like the idea. I don't like the idea of trying to plant B against a breach tail. Wait.
The Vice wall did limit them for a second.
Oh wow! Wow, they got the plan off. What?
No
fair enough.
Though.
You're saying kills? I typed it.
But Ali,
murking people on the basketball court is crazy work.
Watching either doorway. B-Dog at left, Sato on right, and this is for the win for M80 to go up to series point. Oh, and the jump out, good trade. M80 still with the advantage, but the left side weak.
Whoa, wait, slow down.
Under. Equal numbers as Okeanos is in main, hoping to shot pull and just react to the spike we tapped. But Flair dislodges both, and the defense back-to-back wins. Oh no.
Of course, when we get one defensive round, then Winthrop University says we could do one too. And it's that B site just mosh that's happening there. We see the setup is really good. It works out well, but honestly, it's just a little bit of good timing coming in from Winthrop University. We see them just take that forward advantage, push through the smoke there, and make sure that everyone from that M80 squad holding back all the way into middle just get punished and aren't able to do anything about Flare, just running rampant onto them. That with a little bit of a misclick. That
if Tails mollies, if Tails rockets were square shaped, I would uninstall Valorant
pretty quickly as soon as that information is given.
Minecraft ass ability
are really setting in.
Can you imagine?
And look how deep the thorns were thrown.
Like, so
and Winthrop have the clone leading in. Now
I'm about to get so mad.
His camera, but also Winthrop are peppering the site with util, and Sato inserts himself with the up and the bullet where the sun don't shine. Goodbye to Infiltrator, a huge part of Winthrop and their attack. With a defense advantage for once.
Oh, that was kind of nice. Wow. What the fuck?
Get into a better spot. Winthrop thinking about Garage too. With that trip from the defense preventing Winthrop from going too deep, at least without M80 knowing. Fault lines across the board. Garage presence from Winthrop. As they're ready to converge. 35 seconds left. M80.
This is getting a little bit sketchy. How did they get so far? Never mind.
From Sato, more around the corner. Winthrop,
you know what? Fuck, never mind. Everything's always sketchy.
Getting away from the aftershock. Sato, the smokes are clear from A long. And just saw the gun from Ali. Another unlucky timing. The overdrive. Where is Nasi? Oh, there we go. And that's a back-to-back-to-back defensive round wins. We were wondering when were the defenses going to win. Now when are the attacks going to win?
She said, where is he, bro?
Hey, M80, after this map, take notes, especially for this Haven defense, because Sato with this operator is absolutely deadly.
God.
We were seeing him consistently be outmatched onto that A site, not able to find those opportunities, not able to find that value. But C has just been a jungle gym for this Neon to just frag an operator in hand. So much value.
3 villains, A.
Single thing. And this time it's aggression coming through. Sato loses that initial engagement.
Oh, and it was off the just same play of racing past the salvos, hoping Caillou's fault line connects and for Sato to win that, but just couldn't sidestep well enough against Flare, who studies his aim.
Guys, did they GG since Sato died?
Yet again, as 3 stacked on A, and M80 with a flash from Caillou still available, and a Paranoia 2 that's in position. With a drone if they really want to take their time with it. This Winthrop 2 don't want to get caught off guard by a random M80 lurk, so they'll keep Nasi at B, but they may need his reinforcement with the fault line and the flash, who should be accessible on short notice.
What's the play here?
Get ready to
How are they gonna
execute. There's smokes in play, so is Ali. Gonna step up into this with the shotgun of all things. One shutdown, the punish from the rest of M80, stepping up the sewer, bow with the 180. Twists and turns, and M80 established on the site. 1v2 his moves. M80 for the win.
I don't even know how to feel.
I know exactly where the threat is coming from, but Bao couldn't spit back.
I don't know what's happening.
The 1v1 to extend OT. So Kiana's with the plant and sees moves, already taking damage. Shock bolts and drone.
No.
His moves. Doesn't know whether right or left, but it's Okeanos with more than an okay play. M80 series point.
A very important map win coming in from M80, and you can tell Winthrop University when they're pushed against the wall, not really sure what they want to be doing. That's when we see this M80 squad come alive. And I know that we talked about it a lot. Oh yeah, the longer that the series goes, Winthrop University are going to be
fingertips are safe.
To heat up because they've got that experience. But M80,
your fingertips are safe.
Started to go. They started off very quiet,
I'm making a second cup of coffee, bro. I can't do this.
Wake up. We highlighted Bao much, doing so much on that Cypher role, finding so many kills, being the backbone that supported M80 throughout all of this, even when so many of their members were falling down. And Winthrop University were unable to deal with all of that flank pressure that was being applied. They had their game plans. Infiltrator falling down so early, it just slowly started to crumble as more of these rounds happened. And, you know, that was a very important map for M80 to win. And they do that. It's now 2-0 in this losers final.
I got to crash out, though, because this is another 8-4 half that Winthrop messed up on. I'm not going to use the C word. and a win streak that Winthrop, that's now broken. This was one of their best maps. And, you know, applause to them to go to such a long overtime, but now they got to get their books together and study up, because Abyss is coming up, and that's one of their worst maps and one of the best out of M80. But first, we got to hear from the desk, because that was a map of all time. We'll see you after this.
Well, you're in the big leagues now.
How was your vacation, sir?
Oh, I needed one.
With your 10% loyalty program discount, that's $225 for the night.
Not bad.
$155 for the night.
Hold up. How?
It's easy when you know where to look.
Trivago compares hotel prices from hundreds of sites, so you can save up to 40%.
Trivago's my secret tactic.
Hotel Trivago.
Okay, the glow to this on top of powder. What is in this? Glow is just too good.
Hurry into your local Acura dealer for the Spring Into Performance event going on now.
New Tic Tac Chewy isn't what you expect. A candy with layers of fruity flavor and a hard outer shell that's soft on the inside. Tic Tac Chewy, soft on the inside.
I'm the first person in my family to ever wear this uniform, so I didn't know what to expect. But I did know what I wanted, like a path that expands my horizons, where I can step outside of my comfort zone and have the chance to learn more, see more, and do more than I ever imagined. Turns out this path keeps exceeding my expectations.
To affect my demeanor as well when it comes to just overall like how I present myself, right? Because right now I'm not just establishing and representing like, you know, like a group of people that enjoy the game. I'm representing like a high profile organization that has had tons of gravity in the tier 2 scene, right? So I obviously have to hold myself up to a higher standard, and I'm trying to do that. But I'm also blessed and grateful that I was chosen to be able to, you know, fill in the
Map 2 that certainly went the distance here in this best of 5 lower finals. And after 4 rounds of overtime, it's going to be M80 to be up 2 in the series and on series point. This was a crazy match, Dan. I mean, any map that you get 4 rounds of overtime on is sure to be a banger. But even before then, like, these teams fighting tooth and nail.
And there's so many things to talk about because we saw so many rounds of Valorant just be played. It was at 17-15 to close it out. And in the first half, second half, we were talking about how many Thrifties Winthrop University were losing. And the back and forth that we saw where Winthrop was willing to invest so many of those ultimates into the eco rounds to make sure that they could close it out. But that doesn't happen. It goes all the way to overtime. We see 3 rounds in a row on the defensive side where Sato is very much present on that C side with the operator. Everybody else kind of around it having just trying and figuring a way to close it out in the way that in the side they're struggling the most, and finally they make it happen. So that puts us in a 2-0 position, only 1 map away from the grand finals is M80.
The fact that we get so many rounds of overtime, Roy, it just shows how close this was. But again, this was outlined for Winthrop as a potentially must win. And M80, I mean, recognizing that, they did not let up at all throughout the series. I mean, it was a quirky one with all these thrifties and everything else, but when M80 needed to put on the gas, they certainly stepped up.
Yeah, they definitely did not relent whatsoever as soon as they started feeling that the game was in their control. But I do want to talk about something that Jen was mentioning in the 8-4 half, right? Like, yes, it was an 8-4 half for Winthrop University, but if you consider the 4 rounds that M80 had won, a lot of those were thrifties. I think 2 or 3 of those were thrifties. So the fact is, Winthrop University were in complete control to close out this map in an even much cleaner fashion than what it ended up being. This absolute just back and forth in overtime that allowed M80 to steal a map away, it feels like. Now we're in a situation where I can't help but feel like we're going into this third map. It's really going to be a little bit awkward on the Abyss side. But before we even get there, let's dial it back and talk a little bit about somebody that I feel like had a massive impact in this game, and that's Bao.
Yeah, what we saw from Bao was just unreal, by the way. And this is not something that we just saw on this map. We've been seeing it constantly, but especially today, Bao was having an insane impact when it came to closing out those rounds. Even at 8-4, when we go back to that round 12, he gets a 3K with the Sheriff. He makes sure that the C side is going to be held until the end by M80, and he's doing this over and over again as we go into the overtime. Especially, he ends up with what, 33 kills or something, whatever it is. Unreal.
It truly was. I mean, I'm still just like, oh man, this could have been a different game if, you know, we're not peeking the attack from the defense off from side every time. But like, fact, it was so close. And pulling up how the players performed through all this, there was already a quick shout out here looking at Bao and what he was able to do. But I feel like we got to see a lot of step ups across the board. B-Dog was someone that also was popping off, that B-God, as Roy likes to say, and especially to the knife kill.
Yeah, it was an 8-4. It was an 8-4 half.
Compared in contrast, Roy, Sato going up against Infiltrator quite a few times, and Sato
coffee, a salad, and a yogurt, and also a package.
Impact, but Infiltrator on this Yoru,
and I don't remember ordering
definitely
anything.
A little tricky to contend with earlier on.
If I get nuked right now, you know what happened.
In the first part of the half, but I can't even really say that he was playing poorly. It was just Winthrop University that had a good read on how they wanted to minimize the neon value.
I could be.
And it really did feel like they had Sato's number. They kept countering him in many great ways, using a lot of util to shut him down, using the Yoru to just be so annoying, getting into positions into these one and dones where he could just teleport out. But
oh my God,
really
I forgot.
Winthrop University did play a great game.
I got the Corey Kishin manga, bro.
They were in favor, and especially in the economy advantage rounds. But ultimately,
I forgot I ordered it, bro.
Found their win.
Monsters we make.
Pop-off moments as well, really putting the team on his back.
Oh shit.
It looks so nice from Bao.
Totally
we already
forgot.
talked about it, but it's just it's crazy because we don't really see this from a Sentinel that often. And when we do, it's just a statement of how good they are. We talked about it on that map of Lotus, that first map that we saw, what he was doing.
I
playing
fully
by
forgot
himself
about.
in so many
Damn,
of
when
these
did I
rounds, and
order
he
that?
just did the exact same thing on Haven. I feel
Ordered
like
that a
this is
while
one
ago,
of those
bro.
guys where you can really trust him. He can leave that site all by himself on the Cypher, and don't worry, he's gonna take care of it. That's also why a lot of those kills and a lot of those 36 kills that he got, they turn into the first kills, right? He's the only one inside. He has to defend it. He has to take action while the rest of the team is making that rotation, and he's gonna handle it just fine. 1-2 kills almost every single time. I mean, it was. I don't think I ever saw one play from Bao where I was like, okay, what's going on? He always knew what the plan was to make sure that the team was going to win it.
Yeah, and whenever you have a player like Bao on your team, it really does feel like your options are so much more open, right? Like if your teammates are getting stuck on the other side of the map and you need somebody to try to make a play or try to like put pressure on the map, this guy was the player to do that consistently on their attack side. It really did feel like he was almost wall hacking, where he was just so aware of where everybody is on the lurk. He knew exactly where to look. He knew exactly where people would be jiggling.
I know that whole team probably got to go take a shit, bro. After that long ass game.
Like, walking in, knowing exactly what angle moves is holding, opening up the map, Cypher ulting, getting kills on the lurk. Just the level of impact this player is having, which is crazy, because I feel like we very rarely talked about him after the first few regulation matches, right? Because he was just so largely overshadowed.
This round confused the fuck out of me. How did Bao turn around?
By Okeanos, who was playing Duelist early on, and how well we did was performing.
180 again.
Playoffs Bao. That is end game boss Bao. I was not familiar
on
with
that
his
stage.
game,
They shouldn't be on stage at this point.
And I mean, I don't know if Winthrop University was entirely either. And Bao,
By the way,
I
always think about that. Like, what happens if you like
like how many rounds
get the
would
shit
M80
on
have lost if
stage,
Bao just didn't
like on a
have
LAN?
those insane step ups? And now Winthrop University have to deal the consequences of Bao's pop off actions. Is now they're down 2, and now going into the next map, things looking a little dire because we're heading over to Abyss. This goes back to an M80 pick, but also M80, Dan, they look great on this map. They got the double duelist, they have the aggression, whereas on the side of Winthrop University, we actually haven't seen this since all the way back in Swiss Week 3.
I almost feel like if M80 were playing more meta picks, they would just stomp even harder, no?
And
I wonder if we're gonna see something different when they, like in grand finals. I don't know.
Right, we saw again when they played against Burger Boys. It was a 13-7 that they lost, and it just map. I feel like we haven't seen this map for a good reason. A lot of teams kind of opting away from it, and for M80, like you said, it has been good. It has been consistent. I think you can rely on the fundamentals, the strategy that they've been relying on for the past few maps, and how they want to play these retakes, how they want to set up around the map.
Because like they're winning.
I don't know.
But I feel like they could be winning
University. We talk about
the bigger gaps than this.
And how much experience that they have compared to everybody else, but it doesn't.
Maybe it's just me.
Map. And also, you're coming from a loss that has to hurt a lot. That's when teams always struggle to recover, because you think it's winnable. You're always a few rounds away, 1 round away. You think the last round was winnable because you take down Sato, and guess what? You lose it. Can they come back in time?
It's like they're playing with a handicap and still beating people.
I would also like to remind
but it's taking longer.
Last time Winthrop University played this was 6 weeks ago. I know we brought that up, but they were literally running a gecko.
Oh, no.
I feel like I have not seen a gecko or Abyss played in so long. It feels like. But now M80 is going to come into this map. They're running a composition that really fits their players. The double duelist. I'm quite nervous for the Winthrop University side.
Yeah, we'll have to see what they switch up, if anything, now heading into the agent select here. And you're talking about not having seen it for 6 weeks. They've played it a little bit in non-official matches, but it's also not something that's necessarily gone their way. They swapped off the Gecko for a little bit, but most recently went back to it. Not feeling it today, though. It's going to be no Gecko, Roy, and instead all this other good stuff agent going up against this double duelist composition that M80 has.
Yeah. Also, one thing as well that I would like to point out is the fact that Winthrop University is choosing to start on the defense side. This map has been historically quite awkward on defense. There just aren't really a lot of positions to play.
Double duelist, double
like you're very
smoke.
restricted in how you want to approach the site holds. And now we're going into a map where they're opting to start on defense. And of course, M80 has looked so good on their attack sides. So I feel like it's slightly, I say slightly, but it's heavily leaning in favor of M80 here for the first half sweep.
Second smokes instead of the Cypher cages.
Last time that we saw these two teams, last time that we saw M80 playing on this map, was a 13-11.
Wait, they spun back to Sova too.
MV, but I just have to say, I love to see Oki back on the duelist, back on the Yoru. We know that this guy towards the beginning of the Swiss stage, towards the beginning of this year, he was on duelist role, and while they were waiting for Sato, but guess what? Now Sato's here in every way possible. He's fragging out. He's playing for the Jet with the Jet for the first time today, and also Oki is able to frag out in one of his better agents on the Yoru. So expectations are high for M80. This can be the map that takes him to the grand finals.
I mean, Jet has the cloud burst, but I wonder if they're gonna struggle. I wonder if they're gonna struggle off of playing playing off the no flash.
To see if Winthrop University can turn this round and try and take us to one more map, or if it's going to be M80 to clean sweep the series and send themselves into the grand finals.
That's why I'm surprised there's no like breach or something. It's just what do they really like this Tejo Sova combo.
Yes, we are approaching
but I feel like
the end of the series, all depending on
I feel like Tejo is like Tejo's like half a breach,
and this is just
half a Sova.
They wanted to go to.
So if you already are gonna have a Sova, why not just have him be full breach?
75% win rate. We hope to see more of this series,
if anything.
I mean, we really do. Just the map,
like just for the flash at that point,
not really favored towards
because Tejo is definitely stronger than breach right now. But like
once again, maybe we'll see something different
I don't know
from this Winthrop squad.
We
haven't really seen this map, like the Tusk was saying, in quite a long time. So maybe this entire time, you know, they've just been bottled
up, spam smoke. If they want a double drone, I'd be
we're gonna see some nice
Skyblind out and they can shoot
with the Tejo coming in. But once again, I think that this double duelist composition from M80 has just been dominant the previous times.
Wow.
Early pistol. And Allie just the 2 or 3 person walk up from Winthrop, and
the round did they
love to do this
did they come to the round a little bit late because I did not notice them walking down. I was not paying attention.
And yeah, the Tejo, I mean, Flair has played only Tejo for a month straight. And we were talking us two about whether we're going to see a second controller, because he also plays the Brim and the Astra, but trying to stay to something comfortable, which Winthrop not feeling so comfortable after taking some damage over at A, but Nasi's still with us.
And yeah, I want to also just highlight again, Okeanos
this
playing this Yoru was previously the duelist here, but has
there's still plenty of time, but like the attackers haven't gotten anything
as that Yoru. So
they haven't broken a
trip
trip
kind
even.
of like a hey, let's play Yoru on this map.
All they've done is lost 2 people. Oh wow!
As a infiltrator finds yet another kill.
Can be flashed if you shoot the clone while you're in smoke, but
oh, yeah, they just got dismantled.
Holy cow, are just lasers today. A flawless pistol round. They love to kick things off well when a match starts. But again, it's just
hey, at least they have a dedicated Tejo player.
Sort of need to overcome.
Yeah, I mean, if we're following history based off these,
that's what happens when Valorant drops a broken character.
Fall behind 8-4. Oh no!
Somebody's gonna stick on that motherfucker. It was the same. It was the same way with Chamber.
Given the fact that M80 is a little bit more comfortable on this
mostly
map,
the same way with Neon.
They could get that
somebody playing them
just a little bit earlier here, but still, Winthrop University just doing a great job at holding mid that last round, as it's going to be a little bit more aggressive. Infiltrator going in, taking some damage, will back out. It's neither here nor there as Okeanos gets that ultimate orb, and it does look like M80 will be moving around onto B, where they might run into
Gold orb is huge.
Who has been
we take those
fantastic on map number 1.
I like this camera.
Guaranteed at least 2 orbs
all the smokes
this round.
are just going to be annoying as hell, and
or 2 ult points.
Camera's going to be gone, and quite a few steps that Moobs is able to hear on the other side, and he's just been the ultimate anchor and one of the most consistent players on Winthrop. And M80 just
4 people just turtling around,
away,
one lurking.
Smoke off mid, and they're just gonna play off of maybe some info from B-Dog.
Yeah, B-Dog.
Does B-Dog have any info?
I mean, it seemed a little bit rushed at the beginning, but there's still 45 seconds left on the clock, so M80 by no means had to go through.
Oh, they're going faster here.
That door there as Nasi will just launch a shot.
Oh, that shock dart is going huge there.
Into Flair's crosshairs.
How is Flair gonna do if he's outnumbered though? Rifle's nice, but a focus fire could be nicer. But no, M80 are so split up.
Wait, I'm surprised the one with the spike tried to swing back there.
The lane's pretty isolated.
Could have played and got some extra money.
Even the sheriffs are getting wins, so.
Dude, Winthrop are playing. They're playing pretty disciplined. I can't lie.
For Winthrop.
Yeah, and that's going to be.
They're not giving them shit right now.
I mean, the lowest weapon that they're going to have is potentially just a couple of sheriffs. We're actually seeing Nasi buy up, bring that Vandal into this next round, but just a couple of excellent trap plays coming in here, forcing M80's hands to just kind of walk into exactly where they would want them to. As M80 have really showed us something that leaves room for a lot of work to happen here. But now that they've got rifles, moving into this next one, I'm hoping that we can see something a little bit better. They're walking right into the Cypher yet again, and moves.
I got 3 people, 3 defenders down mid.
To M80.
Wow, that's a round 3 dimensional trip from Okeanos. Okay.
He's been farming them orbs, I'm telling you.
Double duelist and M80 need to have a strong offensive start like we know them to be.
I see you. Oh wow!
Although the backside is pretty exposed from Winthrop, and B-Dog
doesn't allow
the flank to really be activated there from Flair.
Second flanker. Oh, we're just shooting now.
And it
Fair
just
enough.
continues to crumble for Winthrop, who have yet to register a kill in this map. And I'm glad I had a positive curse for once.
A positive
kicked
curse.
Down the door. He's gonna need some help and flooding in his alley. 2 versus 4.
A blessing?
Where the spike is, there's a
Yo, can we normalize
around, and Sato finds his way around the back.
Can we normalize caster blessing?
Fantastic stuff. That double duelist, so good at taking a lot.
Everybody
of
always
space.
talks about caster curse. What about caster blessing?
Dimensional drift from Okeanos, like you said, a kind of a crazy 3rd round dimensional drift, is able to just flush moves out completely and scout out everything that could be a hindrance for the rest of M80 to move in. After that, It's just easy pickings. They set themselves up, and Winthrop University, with the inferior weaponry, have such a hard time being able to do anything. M80 swapping
inferior
their tactics,
weaponry.
now going to be potentially pushing out onto this A site, leaving Sato to just take that mid control.
Yeah, we're
here,
using
as,
we're using Mr. Milchick
at
verbiage.
least to contest against this A side defense as this round starts out.
So obviously gonna go for orb, but this is pretty aggressive. Maybe trying to set things up and make a call for
Wait.
Infiltrator to dash in.
Oh no. What?
Okay, B-Dog had so much time to put a whole clip into his gun and kill Nasi. Kind of insane.
What? How does that? How?
Maybe B-Dog gets backup, but no, he's just gonna
They
teleport
tried to jump up on the box
away
and that is
keep safe.
crazy. He had the craziest timing on B-Dog.
B-Dog just kind of like,
That's
I
good
got
lyrics.
mine,
That's,
and
thanks
I
for the
did a
lyric.
little bit of
Appreciate
damage. I'm
you.
out of here. Gets away nice and easy, scot-free. His infiltrator is forced to back up, but they know that this site is going to be weakened. They just have to take this jet down.
Bro, this is so. These rounds are so slow, especially for Abyss.
Make a play, not having dash and having smokes, but just needing to be the
Wait,
last
did
man
Jet just
standing, I guess,
land
on A
silently after
as
jump
Flare
spotting?
rotates
Or am I
away,
tripping?
and there's a mid push, pretty aggressive from Ali, and this worked
They
out
saw
for
each
Winthrop.
other. This is crazy.
That pistol, but they also had more numbers. As Ali takes the 1v1,
Wow. Wow.
Flare also takes the L. As Sato
Wow.
now gets caught by the rotations of Flare, and Winthrop try to reinforce B.
Oh shit, Moob's
and
got
Moobs does
two
a
from there?
Great job at limiting M80's numbers, and it's a 2v2. 10 seconds left, M80 plant. But with how
Ooh.
quick that plant went down, B-Dog is
Wait,
so
where's he going?
quicker to react than everyone
Oh,
else,
scouting.
even when they got the pre-aim on him.
You saw him heaven?
Use the teleport to get some information. 1v1, B-Dog, Infiltrator, not a lot of HP.
Oh my God.
Infiltrator above, Ponytail spotted, and the pistol
Oh my God.
is not gonna give you luck
Jesus
this time.
Christ,
That's
what
a
kind of battle
4K
was
for
that?
B-Dog.
They might as well have just been throwing hands at each
Fantastic
other.
Stuff from B-Dog, just being so dynamic, flowing like water all throughout this map. Making sure not only
Yeah, the
to be
way
able to
B-Dog
get in
moves
onto the
around is
site,
crazy.
Get a couple of frags out there, uses the ultimate, scouts out the final member, and is able to return and just play so intelligently off of it. And quite frankly, B-Dog on this Omen has been something that has been a staple for M80. Obviously was highlighted with the matchup yesterday where B-Dog just activated, but we're seeing a lot of that on this map as well. You want your Omen to be that dynamic, be able to take over so much space for free, find a couple of frags, and B-Dog is definitely living up to that expectation. M80, they tie things up this time. History will not repeat itself on map number 3.
Just feels like B-Dog also capitalized on Winthrop kind of fumbling from that first kill to even being lower.
How did you
HP.
know?
And the rest of M80 continue
It's a lot
to
of
just have
damage.
stronger kills in the
Oh,
early
and they got
round,
pinged?
and able to have an open sight while Ali waits for reinforcements. And you maybe got the longest flank of all time from Moobs over at B, but where's this hit gonna be? It's obviously got to be A, and as M80 are gonna unite, this is gonna put a lot of pressure on Flare and Ali.
That angle is crazy.
Here's your Yoru jump scare for the map. You see the engagement underway now. It is just going to be Flare up top, and Flare has been popping off this game, but won't be able to do so this time.
Damn.
Yeah, this is so uncharacteristic of Winthrop to be so staggered. Like the jump down from Flare and Ali's disengaging. You have moves
800 creds.
Moobs,
They save, right? Is Moobs save this
I
one,
guess
or is it
it's-
not?
You just had to
Do they not?
have eyes on that side of the map, but Winthrop not playing together is going to be their demise.
Wait, really?
and I don't blame them for maybe feeling a bit off after how long that last map was, but
Moobs doesn't go for this, right?
1v3 tries to camera get vision on the right side and adjusts his aim against B-Dog. Wait against Sato, the 1v1, but the spike is ticking down, so this clutch looks cool, but does he have time to pull it off? And Caillou is just gonna shot bolt him off the map.
It's been a while since I've seen one of those animations.
What's he
so
falling
funny to
at, bro?
see. But
Wait, that game too close to being
I was just
winnable.
about to
Hello?
say, like, oh yeah, moves just in a 1v4. This should be fine. Or sorry, 1v3. This should be fine. And moves, you know, turning it up yet again. We're seeing it feels like the Sentinels of both these teams being the real big impact player. And I'm sorry, it actually was a 1v4 after all, but Caillou just being smart about it, knowing the raid boss that Moves has been previously, giving full respect over, and just playing off the
look at that
shot
movement.
very intelligently. Sato now, knives in hand, tries to go for it, can't quite find it.
How are you alive, sir?
Just a spray, 51 HP to nothing.
Who's next?
And just, I don't even think did damage to Ali. Winthrop stays stable and stoic as they reinforce. And now the Hunter's Fury hopes to force them back. M80 have some real estate, but now their spike carrier is surrounded, and Caillou got smoked off, so he couldn't support. And this is so awkward. How does Caillou try to fight back when Bao is a secondary and he's still rotating in? The spike is down within the site, and it's within vision of Nasi with his own Hunter's Fury and his own shock bolts.
Moobs moving in right now.
I'm scared of Moobs.
Still this 2v2 scenario. Smoke goes up.
Where's the dart going?
Oh, there's the double swing and
Ooh!
better coordination out of M80 in that 2v2. And for the spike to go down and for that
Calm little 2v2 battle.
That round look from M80, they pull it together.
That is an important one.
What do you call a duel, but with 4
given
people?
the fact that it makes the economy of Winthrop University look that much more rough.
A
and of
qual?
course, to be making sure that they're able to have the round advantage in their favor. It is going to be a full save coming in from Winthrop
Fuck it, we'll just call it a squabble.
And I like how M80 are playing so far. It does feel like they're spreading themselves out, not necessarily giving up any 1vx's. It's just a double squad moving in and then really leaving one agent to anchor down onto the other side in case we see Winthrop get aggressive, which we kind of know that they're known for playing. And as soon as I say that, already look at Moves just moving up and taking so much space. Does get smoked out here as Sato trades a couple of these bullets, trying to get a little bit of value, and Ali
Bro might be onto something. Hold on.
M80 are losing map control quick. Don't have the right side. And Winthrop could be spotting this. I think Moves is already...
Now I'm sitting here thinking about life.
Smelled something is up and he's got sheriffs, but
Okay, Moves is just gonna get like 2.5 with a sheriff just for fun, because that's how this video game works.
Moves tries to play his life.
Never mind.
Then Aussie gets picks, and that's huge with the Hunter's Fury.
Never mind.
Okeanos couldn't
I cursed
teleport
him.
away and use his clone and the Cosmic Divide to try and make the site even smaller than it already is for M80 to seal.
Oh, you can't let me plant?
Salvo's just
Goddamn.
too late. Couldn't prevent the plant. Now M80 set their vision towards their focus at the top site. And
We're whiffing.
Something else was
Oh,
able to turn
B-Dog's,
and burn
bro, yo,
one for
B-Dog
Ken.
is
B-Dog with
locked.
the 2-piece. It's a 2-on-1. As the retake from Ali.
Yeah, I don't know who B-Dog is feeling like right now, but
strong lead with 5 rounds in a row built up.
this might be him.
We see Winthrop commit the Cosmic Divide in response. They try and cut off some of these angles, think that they've got a good timing, and the only person who's been getting good timings is a B-Dog. 11 kills to their name.
Damn.
M80, 5-2 thus far. Winthrop University will now be taking their time out to try and figure out how they can start to recover this defense. They've been doing a really good job at controlling the map, controlling all of the space throughout things. However, it's just M80. Once that ball gets rolling into one of these sites, they always come up good for it. No matter how much defense Winthrop University...
I didn't realize they were tapping like that when they got those two.
It feels like Winthrop are really good at catching a couple of members on the entry, catching them in these awkward angles.
Yo, why are they... Whoa. Why are their aim so steady, bro? I feel like I have to play the video game now.
And right now, it's right off of B-Dog's shoulders, being very solid in all
I mean,
of
shit,
this
I
chaos.
have sometimes
kills come for it.
if this is a 3-0, which is looking like.
Yeah, you're exactly right. What can Winthrop do when they're outnumbered and they always leave it down to, it's always down to the last 1v1, 2v2. Like, this is so insanely close as Winthrop took a very early timeout to try and not hemorrhage too much. And also
Is it that early?
How can you set up Infiltrator for success?
We saw a timeout at 4-0 last map.
His first Jet ult is online.
And that's a really excellent point. I mean, when you look at Infiltrator, this is
I guess
the
it's pretty
guy
early.
you want to be fragging out. You want Infiltrator to become activated. And
You want bro to
Infiltrator has been
infiltrate.
getting nothing this game. It's so difficult for that Jet to find any value here. And now with the Operator bullets shooting out as well, M80 are so aware of where that Operator is and are understandably going to be playing around it.
Yeah, and Winthrop got delayed from being aggressive because of also shooting a Yoru decoy, so That was tough.
Oh, he almost hit the fadeaway.
Back, but holding the line is Nasi and moves.
Dude.
The Sentinel has been something else for Winthrop to help them scrounge
Why
up
is moves moving like
rounds.
whoa?
And it's just
Let me shut
Oki
up.
versus 3. And the spike is down too.
That
So
flash
time won't
was
even be
wild,
on
but
his
like,
side, and it's just
yeah.
the dance. And what's left is Infiltrator cleaning up the round.
See, and that's good. Just take
Was that a right click?
on the actual site before they even move in there. Make it so much more difficult for them to be able to push in that time around, whether intentional or not. Winthrop University
swear the right
simply
click is
just
more
had people
consistent than a button.
hanging out there. And when M80 are engaging off of throwing all their utility, getting people into position, it's just easy pickings for Winthrop University to make sure that that entry just simply does not happen. They react quickly, and that has to happen a bit faster. When Winthrop are playing that slower style, when Winthrop are waiting for the confirmation that M80 are in, M80 have already taken
These
the site
motherfuckers got
and
me
found
wanting
a
to like
couple of members
switch up my
out. We need to
sensitivity
see
or
the
something, bro.
response from Winthrop to be a little bit quicker, even if that enables M80 to start playing a little bit more mind games.
Now with just the alley stars, the trips, and all the delays, Winthrop have a different crossfire setup, but Santos just quicker to the trigger and matches that 1-for-1. Sally jumps away in that hesitation.
he almost.
That butter knife could have rang true there. As the
Oh, that was a bit of a wide swing for a
Now
sheriff.
that they have support, but Winthrop just trade blow for blow.
Wait, look. Wait, what the
You
fuck?
still have the
Look where
spike
Bao
on
is.
its way for M80, so all this
Wait,
space
what are we
may be
doing?
for nothing.
I mean, they can't really give up the
and has
space
to
now. So
Smoke his way out.
Kind of awkward.
It's still quite a bit of damage done. Sato's still walking out, sheriff in hand. It's never over when there's sheriffs on the board.
They didn't get to pick up the guns.
Tejo drone to just
They didn't get to pick up the guns, bro.
Spike, so this is gonna reveal Bao, or at least that a member is on the spike side. They're gonna use the Armageddon to force him out of position, and Sato tries to back him up. Such a smart play from Winthrop.
Armageddon is
And I know
it
what
covers
you're
so
thinking.
much
You're
space,
sitting there
bro,
being like,
on some of
"An
these maps.
Armageddon, really? Yeah, you're going up against 2 people. You got the superior weaponry.
Bro.
But at this point, Winthrop
Hell
University
nah, bro.
need to get their economy under check and
I
roll.
swear-
the fact that they have that operator in
Winthrop was
play
up
for
8-4
Infiltrator, that is a very
first half
expensive
last map,
boon, and they
and
need to
all 4 of the
protect that to
rounds
make sure
that
they don't fall into
that
an
M80
economic
won,
collapse,
they had
even
sheriffs
if
and
they do
pistols.
scoop up some
I'm
of
pretty
these
sure.
rounds.
One of
So
them,
it might-
only one of them had
some
a
people might
sheriff,
argue
but
that
still,
was a
they
little
got
bit
like 3 with it, and it's like,
overkill, for lack of
why?
better terms, but still, you need to make sure that you
How?
are scooping
How
things
even?
together. M80 on this next one will have that dimensional drift. I was such a fan of seeing what they could do based off of it last time. I'm expecting great things, but this, I imagine, is going to be a faster play.
Winthrop went from breaking the 5-round win streak from M80 to start building their own.
Who's next?
Infiltrator off is going to be pushed.
Oh my God.
Dimensional drift is going to force Infiltrator all the way back, and Okeanos is not going to want to pop out. And he's all the way at the back of A.
So much
Smoke in
space,
place,
bro.
and they
Your role is
really
ridiculous.
encapsulated this objective, and they got the spike down. Got a 5 retake though from Winthrop, and they pop their ult, and the drone.
Oh my
just got
God.
themselves their half figured out.
That scared me for a
As
second.
Winthrop begin pushing in. Out that one of the smokes have cleared. That's the Asher smokes. The Oma one is still present at the window.
Wow. Timing of doom.
And no flank from Winthrop. A paranoia from the offense. And
What?
down 80 are just
Wait, Sato's
standing
insane.
and delivering as Winthrop.
Oh, I got
needs to
body
get an
blocked.
edge, and
Came back and killed
Infiltrator
another?
cutting through
How do you get
2,
body blocked, come back out the
but
smoke
not
and kill
having a lot
another?
of time, and there's the grab wheel pulling
Wow.
off a potential diffuser. M80's protocols are so clean.
It's just so good. And on top of that, too, we were waiting for that round where Sato was going to be able to pop off, and that time was just doing just that. Hanging out on
I don't know how
site,
Sato
finds a
got to
couple
flick
kills,
up to
gets
the guy
jet
heaven
dash
like
back
that.
online, just sidestepping all of the knives that Infiltrator tosses in, and makes sure that that operator does not get as much value as it could have. M80 just off of these dimensional drifts are completely unstoppable. Okeanos is doing a fantastic job at flushing all of the defenders off of the site, as well as making sure that they get all the space that they need,
Oh,
allowing
shit.
the rest of M80 to move in. I think there's a
The round is just
why we're
happening.
seeing them just shuffle all these orbs to the Yoru. It's because so far, every single time, it has been a round win for M80.
Your roll's too good, bro. You better be farming that shit.
So clean at A, and they found a lot more success there. There's 2 stars though if they wanna. If Winthrop gonna try and build a trap play, maybe some salvos or
Dude,
just
in games like these, you actually.
And Infiltrator popping off. And what a read from Infiltrator. He knows too much what Sato's up to. The Hunter's Fury's getting pings.
Wow.
And then there's the final blow on Infiltrator. And the numbers favor
that's huge.
M80 once again, taking care of two key players of the defense.
That's huge.
Moves to be on a flank, and he's been checked.
They don't have anything, right? Yeah.
But this time, it will be Bao that has to shut that down, as the Winthrop want to converge at the right time from the front and the back.
It's so good. The fact that Moves has all this space. Winthrop know exactly where M80 are.
Are they just waiting on the flanker?
Oh,
They are.
Shut down
They were
again.
waiting
How
on the
many times are
flanker.
Winthrop gonna keep doing it? And M80, it's not been an easy.
They're two
frontline
away.
war.
Oh!
What a quick turn from Caillou and Bao.
What?
Has been so
Wait,
pivotal,
how are they doing
popping
this
off
to them?
again.
Caillou, you're just supposed to die there. You're legit just supposed to die there, get traded, still win the round, but you just decide, nah, I'm gonna have my cake and pie and eat both of them too.
In a cage,
Sure.
and they fight their way out of it. Winthrop University, especially
bro.
with Ali alive. Ali has been doing a fantastic job at finding a couple of kills when they need him most, but just off of a single ultimate, still finding so much value. M80 are so powerful every single time they use one of their ultimates. And I imagine that this is going to be a trend that we continue to see.
Yeah,
as
M80
also
definitely,
their
they
ult
look
economy has
clean,
been
bro. Like, I see why,
extremely well cycled.
I see why, like, they're
Broken
known
by
as
from
being like their
Winthrop
good
as they
challenger
just take a
team.
big risk and what?
That looked
Infiltrator
crazy.
with a weird dash, and now the flash.
Oh, the tuck and cover.
And
Nah.
wait, he had the
Okay, that was
spike.
nice. I can't
What are we
lie.
cooking? Okay, I guess they're just gonna suppress Winthrop back. I thought that would have been a moment for Winthrop to try and fight that. But they were worried about the paranoia and what else from M80, but that could have been dire for M80.
Okay, I see why they backed up though.
Well, they still have that cosmic divide.
I see why they backed up. You don't want to lose
This is the
defenders off
last
of that
round of
fight
the
and then
half.
have them get the spike and leave.
Be one of those where you might as well use it.
An understandable
They've got
situation.
their fingers on the pulse. They know exactly where they're going to be coming from.
You don't want to be
Still
down like
50
two
seconds
people
left, though, so plenty of time to play off of.
and not be able to hold down the spike.
Can't have an 8-4 curse if it's not 8-4, right? It all depends on how this is going to be broken down. It's a cosmic divide. Breaks the site in half as M80 have a sense of security. They're met with a lot more force, but they dispatch
He's just
every
There's no way.
danger from Winthrop. And we're left with a 2v2.
Wait, this wall is
Versus three
interesting.
turnaround. Neural theft as
I've never,
moves.
what is this astral wall?
Doesn't have a corpse in sight. It's all the way at A main.
Oh, it's not for playing. Oh, they're just waiting till after it. To
Flank.
wow.
And M80 have 11 seconds. And Moves can have a big
No, he
shutdown,
pulled
and
out.
does. He kills the spike carrier.
Dude.
And Bao needs help. He's got to go for a last second plant. And
Oh,
Moves
that's
interrupted
wait. He's so smart.
by a storm placed in his path.
Nah, bro. He
Winthrop
put out his
managed to
smoke
clutch.
right as Buddy. That's crazy timing.
Okay, so everything we know about the last maps, throw it out the window.
Okay,
With the
5-7,
University, they secure their
5-7.
5-7 half. The first time that they are in the first time that M80 are in the lead after a half of match. And once again, it's moves to clutch things up. Infiltrator starting it out with a very good headshot, but it was a fantastic comeback from B-Dog as
Brown
well
was
as
insane.
Bao to somehow bring this back into winnable territory. Yet, of course, leaving Moves alive, allowing plenty of time for Elite to just move all the way around on that flank. Works out perfectly for Winthrop. M80 now onto this defense. Arguably their better side. So let's see what Winthrop University have in store for us, especially to bringing Flare onto that Tejo. This is a little bit more unconventional. We haven't seen this team play this map.
Jesus Christ.
Let's see how this one spells out.
3 sheriff.
Media always win the second
3
pistol,
sheriffs
though,
round.
but
Wait.
I don't know.
Sova bought sheriff round 1. Is that
We
normal?
have an 8-4, but all depends on this matchup. Asato's out in the
Oh yeah,
open.
yeah. Why would
Can't
you
even
use a
dash back
drone
to
around
safety.
1? What am I
And there's
talking
no
about?
backup from Caillou, who cowers around the corner, was maybe hoping to recon or do something else, and was not on the same vibe as Sato.
Somehow on the pistol round, yet again, Winthrop University win those long-range battles.
What's up, Hannah?
Makes it that
Is
much
this the
more
last
punishing,
game?
but it's
Only
got
if
devastating for M80, only losing Sato
only if
out of
M80
all
wins.
of the members. So 4 people still alive. Winthrop University.
It's
looking
a
ready to
best of
engage
5
this
right now.
second
M80 is
moment.
1-2. So if they win this last game.
To await them, and it's gonna be equal exchanges with the smoke.
Just woke up. The duck is
in place from M80, but also getting some vision of course, the people on the high ground.
Like 16 hours, bro.
This is gonna force maybe Winthrop to retreat.
You just be going into comas at will.
No one from M80 in mid to kind of catch this rotation. So M80 are going to be a little bit behind.
Oh wow, a bomb site is just free. What's up, Coffee?
On top of that too, still plenty of time.
I woke up like then Cosmic said hibernation.
On this map where we see just a pop off happen at the beginning, and then a nice long lull before the 30 seconds finally happen, where we will be seeing the spike go down.
Like, are you okay?
This retake.
Go drink some water.
Available for B-Dog and a Paranoia.
Go drink 16 hours worth of water.
They just get it down in time. That was a little close.
All right, the window.
Coffee, are you okay?
And, okay,
guys.
Ali is gonna cover those bases. Flare watching as well.
Guys, what's going on? Can we get a welfare check?
Front and center, and it's Flare that catches someone at the window.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie.
It's ready to no util for the defense, and Nasi.
I swear he was around the corner
so
already.
Really
what kind of reaction speed is that?
To keep themselves in the shadow of M80.
Yeah, this is still very much a winnable scenario. If you know anything about comebacks on these last two maps, you can't count Winthrop University out of this one yet. A very important pistol round coming through from them, as they will be getting their buy up here.
Interesting.
M80.
But here's the thing, though.
The point gap is closing. Very possible that we're going to have a tie up, despite the fact that they were able to get the right read. Winthrop University just doing a really good job at
woke up in the room and like not wanting to wake because tired, head hurts low key, but I forced myself to go to bed thinking I got work tonight.
On every single map.
Oh shit.
Winthrop have pulled through on both pistols.
Wait, you got rescheduled? Wait, W though, because now you can just chill. Supposed to wake up at 2 p.m. GG.
From B. And with the trip in place, which he could just play off of that, and that would be the safer play.
Wait, I'm scared of moves, bro. Moves is different.
Definitely has heard this. The trip has been.
I'm telling you.
The double kill from Moves. He's been able to.
You turn the flash
and pressure before. Think about his impact on Lotus, and he does it again.
Went to your
and he's gonna call the
coffee shop.
Yeah,
Coffee went to the coffee shop. Is crazy.
Like I said, that first initial clash happens. Still
just
got
wanted
it,
beans.
and, off the edge. Yeah, let's just make this round over so they can even plant the spike for that additional ult orb. So a little bit of a tactical fall there. As
oh yeah, I didn't even think about that. I'm not gonna lie. They even get to plant the spike.
Wow, what a comeback.
Construction.
From
oh
Winthrop.
shit.
To be as resilient after just.
They better construct you some coffee beans.
Now maybe even an outlaw too that can continue.
I don't know. But...
Beautiful double kill from Moves, just playing off the trip.
Stomach has been cooked the last 2 days. Oh shit! Damn, why are you just going through it?
Such a high impact player.
That would have been 8 hours.
It's finding these frags.
You said double it and give it to the next.
We're being treated to it, honestly. We're just having the utility to make sure that it's so much more difficult for M80. This matchup really is just the battle of the Sentinels. Bao obviously not playing a Sentinel on this map, but still is kind of on that Anchor Astra. And it's one that you honestly didn't expect. Everyone thought it was going to be all about the duelists on this one. But the Sentinel players have just been so sturdy in making sure that they support the rest of their teams on this entire match.
Very slow default from Winthrop, and this is the pace that they like to play at. Now confident in Moves' call to just try and test out B. But it's the rifles at range that you got to worry about. Oh man, and doesn't really work out for Moves. And maybe Ali with the Outlaw could have a range diff against M80, but sightlines are open. Oh, the headshot from Oki.
Holy shit.
That was gross. Now the star, the smoke is gonna delay things as Winthrop have to choose how to stagger in. But the spike is sort of falling behind. As
these rounds are going pretty
slowly. They may just grab the orb, and now they have all the attention.
Interesting.
I feel like they don't have time to go elsewhere with how big this map is.
Oh my god, off angles of doom.
Just Winthrop don't have any tools to.
Yeah, I don't like Winthrop's team comp, bro. They have no flash. When those smokes go up and they're in that situation, they legit can't do anything.
Really strong and muscular men grab each other by the fist. Both Okeanos and Soto just staying alive and just
what did he say?
one by one, finding kills, not really too interrupted or anything, just a little bit of a nod of
What?
mutual respect as Asado starts it out. But
Is this a rewatch or live? This is live.
Bit more dynamically. And
Shout out
at that
sandwich.
point, it just
Wait, what kind of sandwich?
Simply came down to an aim diff with M80 clutching it up. But now Winthrop
But I have one of them
guns to respond
Scooby-Doo ass
onto
like
this
triple decker
next
sandwiches.
one. Keep in mind though, Okeano's one away from getting that dimensional drift online. And I'm very excited.
Wait, what
to
is
see
this
how
smoke?
This one might play out, especially on that defense instead.
I mean, they're gonna know to spam the box after that smoke, no?
Slow default didn't work out for
He could
Winthrop
TP
last
out.
time, but
Oh, he just now threw his TP.
now with better weaponry, surely, right? His moves is sensing something.
Like, there's no way you smoke
around
that
this
if somebody's not
box.
walking down, right?
Camera's right above him. Okay, forces the
I see you.
teleport out. Hey, that's still one cooldown that you're happy to remove out of the arsenal of M80. And this is
I see
the
you.
attention of 3 from M80 on the left side of the map. And they're gonna keep Caillou to watch over
Dude,
mid.
B-Dog is
Got the one way that's gonna give
in
B-Dog
copious
a
amounts of
chance to
danger
really
right now.
put
Are they gonna
dent
recall this to
into
go past the
stack.
one way?
And a smoke to try and stagger things.
Oh, just to get the drone past the one way.
B-Dog, it's up to him.
Oh my god,
No,
double pinged.
his
Yeah, I'm
position is
out.
revealed, so now he loses that advantage.
Ooh,
And
bit of
loses his
whiffage.
lurk. It's causing tension on the
Whoa.
defense.
Wait, was the smoke
Caillou
fucked?
Keeps things stifled for
No,
Winthrop
there's a gap in the
as they cross on
smoke.
through behind the lead of Infiltrator.
There was a gap in
window
the
is open.
smoke.
And M80 have eyes. They have a paranoia. And
The
it gets most of
whiffage!
Winthrop
Wait,
while
what?
blinded alley.
Wait, the bomb got
Differently,
planted and that
the
guy
support
died?
play
Wait,
while the play
wait, hang on.
happens
Hang on.
is
How did that
huge.
happen?
This
How did that
salvaged
happen?
the round and given Winthrop the numbers lead 4-2. Asato and Bao. I don't know what they're planning here, but to be a crazy flank.
How did that happen?
Just bowing out of this one, yielding everything, and
Just had a
apparently the lesson from Star Wars Episode 3 is not
Cajun
applicable. The high
turkey,
ground is
sun-dried
not
tomato
more powerful.
turkey, turkey
As,
ham. Oh
Ali just
shit!
finding
Mayo,
so
pickles,
much
jalapenos,
value
onions, lettuce,
on
tomato. Oh my
shooting them at their
god!
feet. And now it's just M80 trying to at least walk
Mayo?
away with one of these weapons. Looking
What?
unlikely unless Sato does something like that. Still
Ugh.
finds 2. But Winthrop University, they tie things up. This
What's
could
that?
go either way here, Jen.
8-8.
Still think
Oh my god.
Massive, 'cause
Close
look how
that
broke
game.
Winthrop are. Like they were up to the couple hundred
Close that
credits. They
game.
have to, they're getting pretty dangerously low now, down to 0 for someone like Flair. So this is a pretty must-win round for Winthrop. And I want to say that M80 had a bit more wiggle. room.
This
It
happened
was
in the same
such a
round. These
funny
rounds are
play.
going way too slow for me, bro.
Oh, just a little sidestep.
Is it
moves.
me or
This
has
created
VCT
so many
pacing been
options
super
for
slow
Winthrop
because of
to
the fact
pivot,
that you
and
can't like?
he alone could be what inspires them to
I don't
go
know,
into a
bro.
weaker site.
Like you have to account
Yeah,
for
I
so
mean,
much
that's the thing,
util,
like,
and
you
then
see that the
is that plus the
engagement is
fact
happening
that
onto
that
A,
the
but as soon
attackers
as
have
Lucas
no
gets that
flash,
pick,
so when they
Sato
run into
has to come
smokes,
back
they
and
have to just
reinforce
kind of contact
because,
around
it
and
could go
shit.
Oh, bad already. Sato on site.
Or
gets
they could
gunned
just run it down like they're doing now. Never mind. Fuck
Holy
me.
cow, what a cleared, what a take from Winthrop.
Rechargeable nades requires no lineup.
Reinforcements
Yeah, I
will
don't
be
get
coming
how
in,
they have
but
both, bro.
Dimensional drift, this is possible.
How are they
Would you wanna maybe
rechargeable?
give this off
Like,
to someone else?
does more damage to probably half the mollies
Let's get a
and
peek at
covers
the
more
play.
space.
Zoki
Yeah,
and
bro.
Dagno
Yeah, I
getting
don't know,
moving out
bro.
with just a state of credit. I mean, he's
I've
still
begun
getting
to
one
not
of
question what goes on at
3D5.
Riot HQ.
Yeah, especially too with that operator in hand. That's an expensive pie that we see come in from M80, and they're rewarded with pretty much nothing. They're just gonna hold on to these weapons and hope for the best. And of course, on the other side as well, Winthrop University.
Winthrop are
being
trying not to
pretty low
get
on credits,
like
are
3-0
not
right now.
necessarily going to
Like,
be
bro, can we
chasing
get
this
homing
one.
shock
They're
darts?
going to
Homing
send
shock
out
darts.
Nacy
Wait,
just because
legit.
of how
It's actually
that
better
how the
than shock
economy is
darts
kinda
in
working
pretty
out
much
there.
every
This is a
way,
good
except for
round from
the only thing that's not
Winthrop University,
better is
really
that you
changing
have
up
to
the
use
tempo
2 at
of how
once
this
or
one
wait
would
and then
play
wait a
out
long ass
to make sure that
cooldown,
they
whereas
just
shock
take
darts you can use
M80 by
consecutively and
storm.
like
And it works out
like one at a
perfectly for them
time.
as B-Dog
But
finds Nasi
Jesus
just at
Christ,
the end
bro.
there to get
At
one
least
kill
Sova players
closer
have
having
to
that ultimate online.
do something in order to play lineups.
And the lead just keeps going back and forth. All right, it started off with Winthrop with pistol. M80 went on a 5 streak. Then Winthrop start with a lead in the second half. And it gets tied up, and then it's back to Winthrop. Like, this is for all the marbles. This is to go to the grand final.
Yeah, it really is. And, you know, everyone was kind of counting Winthrop out based off of previous match history.
Dude, because I
But
haven't
they're
watched
doing a
enough
really good
challenges, I
job
don't know
right
how
now
to
with
I don't know how the
just a little
scales
bit of
against
individual frank
Shopify.
potential of moves
Like,
being
is this gonna be
so annoying to M80 to
I don't know.
kind of
I don't
deal with on
know.
that flank. We've seen
Imagine
so
just seeing
many
a random
rounds
shock
just
dart
get
coming from
swapped around
outside
just
the
because
map.
of things that moves are doing, just like this.
Kind of what it's like playing against Novus. You see there's a lineup for A that involves shooting the recon dart like off the map this way or some shit.
They lose the lead in what started.
Oh wait, no. Is it from back here? Wait, it might be from like spawn.
Coming through.
Yeah, even if this registers as a sweep, like it just doesn't tell the full story of what really broke down and how much M80 really had to sweat for this. Like 17.
You ever think about how crazy Brim's ult is?
Insane.
A fucking satellite just beaming, the shit out of you.
That has pushed M80
fucking Hammer of Dawn, like.
Except one. That's Shopify Rebellion Black. The ones that sent M80.
But that's
to
an
this
ult,
point.
yeah.
And that's
Teo's just walking around with missiles in his back pocket for
in the
fun.
grand final against everyone's expectations. So it's important, but
Teo's legit just walking around with artillery.
Pull it together, not only on this map,
but
to try and pull off the reverse sweep, which I don't know when the last time you've seen what happened, Marks, in a best of 5, but
What do you mean tech pause, bro? What do we mean by tech pause?
How you could also describe Winthrop's run in this bracket in the first place.
I mean, at this point, like,
Fact you can survive is kind of crazy. The only other way would be they'd have to make it where that shit one taps you. That'd be too busted.
As the series continues,
it does enough damage.
Winthrop University,
like you don't get to exist in that
be
space.
A little bit more comfortable because once again, M80 are going to be the ones who are like, well, we had 2 maps already, should be able to get map number 3, and if they lose this one, then they're going to be kicking themselves about that. Have to play yet another map, and all of these maps are relatively close. The mental strain alone can really start to wear down on some of these players, especially too some of that.
You're not wrong.
Anguish that's been
wait, let me see something. Have we been?
Things have gone, and so many lucky rounds being awarded to the other side. And so as this series does continue, that's going to be a question that I have. Which team can show us just a little bit more mental?
Listen, if they power scaled everything in a way that made sense.
We're ready because Sato
we have been.
More credits to buy what he did. He just last second got a sheriff.
Why we got so much aura?
So M80 sheriffs, man.
Are we back?
Different.
Oh, we're back. Oh wow.
Truly are, but Okeanos.
But if they power scaled people, nobody would actually be able to fight Astra. Astra would just be off the map, just fucking people up with intergalactic powers.
Just that, the cycling weapons to guarantee that no one from M80 can pick up yet another gun.
When y'all playing this Friday at
round yet again being called from Winthrop University. They've been doing a good job of exploring that.
Something o'clock. I'm pulling up on my phone.
M80 is pushing up, but when push comes to shove, it's that A site that they love to hit.
Yeah, you just gotta go for a Yoru check, even though Okeanos is very dead. But for anyone else to sit on behind that corny box, no more corny plays for you.
No more corny plays. It's funny.
Infiltrator and friends that try to look a little bit above, just not tall enough to see over that
Team
smoke.
Shays Freaks is funny. It is 6 p.m. CST, 7 EST.
Mainly Caillou with like a sliver of health, with B-Dog that could support him with a paranoia right down the tunnel. He also have not.
Man, maybe I need to play today.
Paranoia, and there's the paranoia. Infiltrator goes in blind. I think he was blinded. Still gets a kill. He's traded. 11 seconds left for Winthrop to race
For an hour or two before, type shit.
M80 will not be able to prevent
Do you work overnight?
And if B-Dog was able to get that single frag, I think this would have been a completely different story. The time with Crunch would have been just a
Wait, hear me
little bit
out.
too
Bao has a sheriff. He wins this. Oh, he now has a blicky. Never mind, he loses.
Potentially try and win this one. It still was a buy up from M80, and that's what makes this much more annoying. The call
8
has
to
been made
6.
to save, so Bao is going to be just running for the hills. Keep that.
Damn, wait,
rifle
8
alive
to
into this
6?
next one. As Winthrop University, the comeback
God
is mounting.
damn.
It's going to be 10 to 8 as soon as that spike goes off.
With how many save rounds ended by saves, it's kind of been in such an economy battle between these two teams, and this is now a 3-round win streak as Winthrop's offense has been really sick, and this is one of their weakest maps in their pool. Like, they lost to Nightblood. I think the last time they went to this map was in round 3 of Swiss. They faced Nightblood, and that was a 13-5 loss. And look at Winthrop making our best team in this bracket, quote unquote, if you look at the preseason power rankings, like really sweat to their limits. It's not a huge lead. Winthrop gotta really prove to us though that they can close out a map positively.
And it's a lot of pressure that's just continuing to mount.
We got
on
announced
this
as
M80
our
squad.
team. Wait, shout out Shay's
Giving
Freaks.
Winthrop that opportunity, like you said, just to close it out potentially. They got to stick the landing here. Hearing that.
Hold on. I'm retweeting it.
Should give an implication as to where Winthrop University need to focus their attention. A smoke going to be going
Happy
up,
to be
allowing
a
for bit
Shay's
of a
Freak.
position as the bloom happens. And this time around, M80, they're getting a little bit exploratory just outside.
Bro, play a different breed from regular games for real, bro. If there's another game after this, let me know if you want company.
And you heard the op, and
you can now if you want.
Like you said, so many stars in place too from Winthrop, and this lurk from Moobs is just more successful than it's not. Trying to challenge his speed dog, and he gets the edge on too. Moobs is just that guy. Best Sentinel you could ask for, but Bao trades it with 2 equal numbers after all that effort. The Cosmic Divide in response to seal off half the site for M80 to approach safely to get access to the spike. And as they move past, Moobs surprises them. It's traded 2 versus 2, up and up. The spike getting touched, and what a timing for Caillou.
Oh Jesus Christ!
And now Sato with just no
time this might just be.
And Ali with the clutch for Winthrop to get up to 11.
That is
okay. Wait, we might have another game.
And the momentum has
it's possible.
Swung back.
It's very possible.
In the favor right now of Winthrop University. Look at the string of rounds coming together. As a reminder, this was just a 7-5 half. M80 only able to get a single round, as Winthrop University are just running all over them. Look at the ultimates that are also coming back online for Winthrop. They are ready to go, and it's all because of the Cypher. Moves has been immovable on this flank. M80 have tried so many different things and have gotten nothing away from that one Cypher player. I cannot understate just how impactful Moves has been on this specific map, and this calling for M80
I just punched
yet another
my
time
mic arm.
try and figure out what they can do to stop the bleeding here, but M80 are poised to force out that map number 4.
If Winthrop win this is because Moves allows it, he better get like pizza ordered for him or something. Like, what an effort from that guy. And Ali, of course, to help finish off the round in that clutch scenario. And how is it that Winthrop do better at a half deficit than when they're up to 8-4? I'm just gonna stop asking questions. If anything, we should ask how these 3 ults are gonna be used after that timeout, because this could get them. And look how rich they are too. This is not gonna be a question of economy for Winthrop. But if M80 don't pull out this round, it's over.
And just remembering the value that we've seen the Armageddons get, I'm a little bit worried to see what they've got in store. Already we're seeing Infiltrator pull out the knives here and go in very far deep.
Oh, just pulling out the knives with the Tejo drone, but it is traded M80.
Bro, I can never predict who's gonna die in these situations. Every time I think I'm about to watch somebody get obliterated.
This Okeanos flank is everything, and Flare will stay sturdy. As
how did Flare live?
Don't have their spike even
throughout all
planted.
that?
They have all of M80's attention, and they're just.
Wait, the spike's gone.
And pivot.
Wait, Flare left.
They have the time. Do they have the support?
Look at this guy. Are you AFK?
Flare solo.
Oh my god. Nah, Moves is scary, bro.
At this point too, I wonder how much, excuse me, of an impact M80 not having a Sentinel on their team to keep Moves in check has been the biggest pivotal thing, because every single time he goes to this 1v1, Moves is generally speaking won that one out. Caillou will be able to find that kill, but it's a little bit too late. They've got no tools really to stop the Cypher from going so far into their back line. And after this,
fuck all that, bro.
are ready for map number 4. This is gonna be round 12 for W.
Was that Flare that was being pinged by the dart, like running back main?
And we'll see what kind
like, bro was all the way up here, ran here, got pinged by the dart, just kept it fucking booking. Which just went all the way.
Managed to deny the option.
Like that's, bro's like, yeah, all of that. That's too much. There's too much going on.
Theft advantage as Winthrop only had to use these jet.
I'm good, bro. Oh my god, we might actually get. We have
been able to trade
game 4
and keep the numbers as even as they can.
All right.
But just economy-wise, they fell so behind as Winthrop have only lost one offensive round. And usually M80's been the big attacking team, but Winthrop just came dialed in for this map.
And this is something that we were not expecting coming into this. You heard the desk really just stack up the praises of M80 specifically on this map. Winthrop University, just the question marks that were left. But once again, they did their homework. They made sure to do what they needed to do in preparation-wise, and this already a fast hit.
Hunter's Fury
dash
on in. Infiltrator makes such incredible space.
What?
Blinded by B-Dog, and
Are you, huh?
still
That's it.
diffs him.
He's just running gun while blind.
Infiltrator has stepped up huge.
Why is that allowed?
And this should be the win for Winthrop, to not let this be a sweep, to go all the way to Pearl coming up next, and it's up to Bao in the 1v3.
Jesus Christ, why did Bao just almost...
That was possible there for
Bro.
a second. But Winthrop extended the series after that incredible
Because Valorant is a precision gun. Bro, I know these motherfuckers are tired, bro. They do not want to be playing the video game anymore.
A single round in that second
But yeah,
half.
sheesh, look.
Winthrop just
Wait,
really
look at the
coming
aura, bro.
alive.
Look at the
And
aura we
M80
got.
Meanwhile, just looked confused as to what was going to happen. It looked very similar to Haven, where until Sato was able to find that operator onto C, Sato didn't necessarily have
Holy.
the impact that they were expecting.
Maximum
Meanwhile,
aura right here.
Infiltrator, the dial just flew up to 12.
Crazy
and it worked
looks,
out
crazy
perfectly
looks.
for them. I do say Boobs definitely carrying Winthrop University through that one by making it that much more difficult for M80, but overall just great job coming in from Winthrop to force out another map.
I can't believe it. And we go to Pearl, which is Winthrop's pick. So hold the brooms in the closets, folks. Like, what do we have in store in such a strong map where they won against Envy, aka the former rankers, in the quarterfinal? This could be huge for Winthrop, but we'll see what M80 have up their sleeve after this break.
Did they 3-0? Nah. They lost one. They lost one. Wait. Your fingertips are still safe though, no? Or are you cooked? Is it GG's?
TurboTax Free Edition. 37% of filers qualify. Simple Form 1040 returns only. See if you qualify at turbotax.com/free. I can file for free.
Now this is taxes. File for free with TurboTax Free Edition. Taxes was taxing. Now taxes is relaxing when you file for free.
I can file for free? TurboTax Free Edition. 37% of filers qualify. Simple Form 1040 returns only. See if you qualify at turbotax.com/free. I can file for free.
Now this is taxes. File for free with TurboTax Free Edition and get the most money back guaranteed.
Bro, Twitter is a crazy place because why are people like, bro? Bro, people are so jobless. You can't even sign somebody to an org without somebody
Going on now.
quote tweeting some random what the fuck is happening, bro? Like, okay. You know what? Let me not go on a rant, bro. Let me not rant. Let me not.
And a hard outer shell. That's soft on the inside. Tic-tac chewy. Soft on the inside.
You so ready?
At first, I thought the point
Like,
of this uniform
okay,
was for
there's
everyone
been
to be
multiple
safe.
times recently
Blend in.
where as soon as like
But I wanted a future
a
where I
certain
could stand
person
out
gets a certain opportunity,
Where I could be part of
somebody
the
will
team
decide to like,
without losing who I am.
they will legit
And
get
have
quote
the
tweeted
chance to
or
explore new
mentioned
opportunities.
or screenshot,
Keeping the part that
and
makes
then
me,
somebody will be like,
well,
I can't believe this person got this, and then start
today,
airing their shit
I'm an
out.
even better version
But
of
like,
myself.
it's not even
I
about
know
something
the
like,
best is yet to come.
it's not even about something like important or something like if somebody's getting signed to an org, right, and you know they're a predator or some shit, that's some shit you should probably drop, right? But it'll be off of some old shit that happened with them. I actually recently unfollowed somebody for this because somebody had followed me, I followed them back, And then like somebody who I've been following for a while decided to just quote tweet and air some shit out that happened with them literally last February. That involved other people who apparently the person in question had apologized to and was cool with now. But I guess the person I was following just, and it's like, bro, it's fine if they don't fuck with them anymore or they don't, but like, why are you going out of your way to just quote tweet? Like, what are we doing, bro?
And after this,
you really feel that way? Why are you only speaking up when they have an opportunity? Bro, it's weird, bro. And then this one is like,
last time we saw them on events,
somebody got signed to Ghost Gaming, and then somebody's like, oh, they're a fake streamer and they're view botting or something, just quote tweeting them. And then like the replies are all people saying the most unhinged shit. What is happening, bro? Mind your business. And then you go to their Twitter account, half the time they're not even a content creator, bro. Why are you yapping? It'd be motherfuckers who have no stake in the scene, who just want to fuck shit up half the time. They don't even got shit themselves. But like, soon as they see somebody getting signed somewhere, then they want to be like, oh, why are they signing that person?
And I feel like you're so right.
Go edit a video, bro. Go post something and lock in.
Underestimating them. Oh yeah, this is not gonna happen. It's gonna be a 3-0. That's of course the map they're gonna win.
For a random day, literally. And like sometimes I'll be looking at it like, oh, is it actually important? No, half the time it's not, bro. Also, what's good, Dal?
Come to life despite a heart.
I don't know, bro.
The last map on Haven. Now it seems
online
like
meta is crazy.
all cylinders. Boobs is popping off.
Like I don't have, bro, I don't have anything old that I can think of that you could even, that somebody could pull up, but I just know some motherfucker is hiding in the shadows waiting to make a doc. Like I just know, bro, there's somebody. If I were to like blow up tomorrow and get signed to fucking 100 Thieves, first of all, if that happened, you're in the wrong timeline.
These 8 rounds, being in the lead,
I used to be a mean person.
Kind of slowly slipping from there, but down at the half, and then Winthrop University really stepping up.
W honesty, bro.
It's fun if,
but no, I just know somebody just has a fucking group chat with like a Google Doc in it, just waiting to add something devious to my docket, bro.
It was just really cool to see. 16 first kills is also just not what I expected, Roy.
I already got your doc on file. It's crazy. Leak it. I feel like my brain is lagging around. I'm trying to keep up, but I'm hungry, waiting on food. It's in the oven. I feel that. Collaborative? Bro, yeah, it's probably like a whole group chat of motherfuckers. And like, mind you, I'm not gonna lie, like, I'm not
something that we continue to
like,
see
people can have like
a massive step
people cannot like people. People are allowed to not like people or not fuck with people, bro. Like,
yeah, he was having some great moments, but this is
I'm sure some motherfucker hates me.
See from him, right?
Cool, bro. But like, I feel like people are losing the ability to hate people in peace. Like, people are forgetting that you could have a personal issue with somebody that doesn't need to get leaked as if it's a public issue, or that you can not fuck with somebody and at the same time they're not necessarily, you don't need them to be public enemy #1 to the entire internet. You know what I mean? Like, there's a such thing as just not fucking with people. Somehow people forgot that. Like, everybody wants, because everybody wants the validation of getting some impressions for exposing somebody instead of just not fucking with them and moving about your day. You're telling me everyone doesn't need to know my enemies? I've mastered hating people without spreading my agenda? Like, literally, bro. Like, you cannot like someone without talking about them to anyone. Like, you don't have to mention them ever. Like, and then like, you can even mention it to your close friends, but it's like, motherfuckers will do that. And then instead of moving on, like 6 months later, the person they don't like gets something, or it's like being mentioned again. And mind you, I'm not talking about super serious situations. I'm not talking about like somebody's abuser or like some shit like that. I'm talking about just somebody they just don't like. And then all of a sudden we're airing their shit out on Twitter for all to see. Like, what are we doing, bro? At this point, Twitter is like high school plus, but for adults. We got adults acting like middle schoolers. I be forgetting about the whole COVID thing, because like I was already in the workforce. I was already like 2 years deep in college when COVID hit. And then like I wasn't even like in college culture because I was just taking classes while working. So like I fully forget that some of these motherfuckers that are on Twitter, some of these Twitter demons, legit socially didn't progress past middle school or high school. So maybe that's on me, but like not on me as in my fault, but on me for forgetting. But like, golly, bro, like sometimes I'm motherfucking. But see, if it takes self-awareness. If you have self-awareness, you're already a step ahead of like half the motherfuckers I'm talking about. Be making me so mad, bro. Like, what are we doing? There's some benefits to being unk. Oh my god, bro. I legit I've never unfollowed that. I have been following that person. I think I've been mutuals with them for like at least a year. They got hit with a swift unfollow. Is you older than me? I don't know. I'm 25. I turned 26 this October. Damn. Pearl time type shit. 23 type shit. Turned 25 in November. What are you typing at? I'm 21. Oh. Chat, we got a little jit in the chat. Unlucky. No, we got youngins in the chat. Oh no. Guys, I swear.
This map.
Crazy work. Oh shit. But yeah, nah, bro. Like I have mutuals. I have mutuals who I deadass have muted, and it's like I don't even think they're bad people necessarily. But like I just be like, you know? Bingo stream coming soon for this chat. It's crazy. Tweeting J-Bro caught talking with younglings. Younglings is crazy phraseology. Bro, Smug, like I'm not gonna lie, same. I might actually just go full purge my Twitter soon and like unfollow people because it's not even, and some of them they didn't even do anything wrong, bro. Some of them they didn't do anything wrong. It's just they post or repost a lot of shit that just has nothing to do with what my Twitter is supposed to be for. Like I would even sometimes go back and delete my random tweets because I'm like, bro, if somebody was like trying to see, oh, what kind of content does bro make, or what is J-Bro also draws, and they click to my Twitter and I have a tweet there that just doesn't make sense for anybody asking those questions, then it needs to be deleted. Like even harmless tweets. Protecting his peace arc. Why does it sound like my Twitter low-key? Well, no, Hannah, I think your Twitter accurately like presents your brand. Hannah, I think your Twitter does a pretty good job at presenting your brand. So you know what I mean? Like you're bad enough to get away with it, call it. You got muted day one of being followed. Oh my god. But no, legit, sometimes it's not even like somebody's putting bad stuff on my timeline. It's just like,
if you look at every single match map that has been played in this series thus far,
listen,
that is how it goes.
I need my Twitter to give me like the information that I needed to give me.
Plays out. Obviously M80 coming into this.
I just be trolling constantly. I'm sorry. Hey, listen.
A little bit of a higher
if that's what, but like, if that's the brand, that's the brand, bro. Like, hey, do what you gotta do, bro.
It really feels like they're starting to get into their stride. Things felt a little bit uncomfortable. They might have been getting frustrated, but a single map win to make sure that they aren't
do what you gotta do.
3-0 is what you need to bring yourself mentally back into the game. And so
my Twitter deadass just cats and seals.
We are definitely potentially seeing a map 5 after this one.
Get angry. It's funny.
Maybe gonna want to play off his flash, and Sato gets first blood off of just playing.
Oh, Hannah, you could. You wanna wait? Where?
There's the flash.
Actually, fuck it. I'm going to my Discord because I'm scared.
And M80 can finally set themselves up to potentially win a first pistol round in a match. Incredible. Usually it's Winthrop ahead.
Knock on wood. Don't jinx it just quite yet, because Nasi immediately takes out Okeanos. His infiltrator goes in, but an excellent
Dude, why
reflex
can I
by
hear
Bao.
the phrase "What can I say" in Hannah's voice?
This round will go in their favor. Bao's gonna play as safe as they can. No util left to play
Why
with
can I-
taunt. And maybe an aggressive play from Nasi.
Oh my
He gets the
god.
headshot.
Wait, Buddy was
Gets the
left
damage
clicking for a
into Sato,
second.
bringing him down to 40, but the heals, Caillou still
Yeah,
in the
M80,
picture.
go ahead and pack
Has
it
been
up.
Huge. He had the first blood.
Living
for
in your
M80,
head
and he
rent
hopes
free
to
is funny.
continue, making this a marathon for M80. Dogging on up, we'll discover that.
Wait, Sky?
There's no one on the site.
We're
It
running
just barely
Sky?
misses that player from Winthrop. The fuse starts, Caillou swings, and the
Yeah, I don't know
trade
shit
favors
about-
M80.
You're chilling. I don't know shit about challengers team comps, bro. I'm getting confused.
Let's go.
On map number 4, you love to
Sky
see
in the
it.
Big
They're not out of
2025?
this one just
The only thing
quite
here is
yet.
LeBron.
And okay, so according to some statistics,
A
here
new
that I've
mute
put
just
together,
hit my
based on how
feed.
challengers have been going
#freedom.
this
Why do I
first
see
split,
the GIF?
M80 they prefer that defensive side. So
Or not
in
GIF.
theory,
Is it just
coming
a
into
picture?
this,
The one
they're
with
gonna
the
be playing
motherfucker
more
with the chains?
comfortably.
Like,
However, if this matchup, comeback
tucked in on the
season
couch
thing
type
happens
shit.
again,
I
then
got too
that
hot.
might
Oh.
actually work against them. So
Oh, is
it's
that my
still
first
gonna-
impression?
I'm assuming we're gonna be seeing M80 really pop off on this defensive.
I mean, it was a pretty
But
strong
I imagine
impression.
We're gonna see that bounce back from Winthrop
Okay.
University as they're showing us that they can be a really resilient squad.
I feel like I have to play the video game today, bro. Because
that is what they need.
M80 have been good at
there's
shutting
only
down the
one day
legs from
between now
Winthrop.
and the tournament, and
Sato, who's
like
has the outlaw,
I played a
and
little
he
bit.
has
It's just
lockdown.
okay. Here's
Winthrop are gonna
wait. I'll
try
say it
to
after
handle
this
it.
round. I'm gonna crash out on y'all.
Almost a full share of
Why
round.
yada?
As Winthrop have tested the
I was
water,
asking you to
Caillou's not gonna
queue.
be in that right door.
Let me finish this watch party, bruh.
He's gonna be playing off his flash.
Because I'm gonna have to edit this shit
Who I
down
imagine
tonight.
would swing off of this is Bao to his right. Dog shot up close, and Nasi
I'm
caught
testing
out in the
something. I'm
open
testing
with
what
no
it's like to
support.
post.
That's
Because
a good win for
I've never
M80.
posted the
They
watch
keep
parties
control of
before
the map.
yesterday or today, I
Now
guess.
they'll lose numbers. But M80, the trades are so good. And now Okeanos anchors the site, and with the SMG up close and the pistol too, he says goodbye.
Thought you were like
to
Platt.
Great job.
I just heard the
yet again.
SpongeBob
Keep in mind, like, they're just leaving Sato
sound
on
in my
these
head.
extremely long angles. That time Sato was just anchoring B alone.
I'm so
well, they
sorry.
got that trap set up play
I'm
on
so sorry.
middle, and then you see the other two agents from M80 hanging out onto that ace site. And so they're really trusting
Hey, Hannah.
Sato
Hey, Hannah learning
to
fast
be
though.
that, like, solo anchor. And
Hannah's
based
learning
on how
fast
we've
though. I can't
seen
lie.
that Haven play go, especially on some of those longer angles, it feels like Sato is just a one-man army, making sure
This is
that the rest of the
legit.
squad can
This
focus
is
on
legit.
everything
Not
else that is going
not
on.
shade, but Hannah might be the fastest learning iron player I've ever seen.
From Art, Sato just with the sniper rifle.
Like the difference
Outlaw
between
Hannah on
Hannah
the other side, ready to potentially get
a month ago and now, or even like 3 weeks ago and now, is kind of crazy.
Positions
I
that are
can't
at
lie.
180. And it's Winthrop that continue. The push towards A, and Flair just gets a great catch. But
Oh,
the flash
shit.
from Caillou, he's been so solid on the sky, and we don't get to see this out of him too often. But Winthrop will be able to collect the
Oh,
orb
shit.
here, and the dog will reveal there's some presence from Winthrop on the right side of the map, and Caillou is just gonna.
Oh my God, is this guy a
break out
freak?
The front door and go one
But like
for
the good
one.
way?
As Winthrop
Oh.
one step at a time.
Crouching tiger, hidden
B-Dog
buggy.
lurking in the shadows.
Oh,
Okeanos can't help
no.
him. It's all up to B-Dog.
He didn't get
and
the
star
timing.
won't last forever. And he's got a shotgun. He's got a kill.
God. Wait, we're
Unraveled the right
freaks.
safety. And Winthrop left with a 2 versus 2 on the post.
We're
flank,
freaks,
trying
no
to favoring
gone.
them as Nasi tries to bring attention towards himself. With B-Dog and Bao, the double B's
Ow.
ready to deliver an L. But where?
Wait, are we actually-
Nasi and Ali, they're just playing for
Wait, this is
main.
doable.
Nasi at the top angle actually loses that to Bao somehow. Now
Did
the
they pick up a
grab
gun?
wall delays some things.
No,
Bao
they
picks
picked up the Bucky.
and tries to get up close and personal. It's still at range. Defeats Ali.
The Bucky is not a real gun, bro.
Okay, there should be enough time here. Yeah. Okay,
The Bucky is
Falcons
not a
DDs,
real
they're
gun.
unbelievable. I think that this is the
That's them DMs. It actually is. I'm not gonna lie. It actually kind of is.
Two teams. Of course, we have to keep in mind this is the best of 5, so maybe it's a little bit longer. But The amount of value that bookies have been getting is a little bit suspect between M80 and Winthrop University. Somehow, that Bucky changing hands gets so much
Must be moving.
value.
Thank you. My instinct must be
Finds a
too
couple of
good.
kills to make
Hashtag
it almost
alpha.
impossible for that retake to really happen. And of course, you have to talk about that initial kill coming in, making sure that
Hashtag alpha.
that flash there is able to get the trade off, and then on top of that, anchors onto the site, finding Infiltrator. Such high value kills coming through, and Winthrop University are left kind of scratching their head. They're going fast though.
Now Winthrop picking up the pace, playing off their own smokes, and they have their own Bucky to try and kill with, but Infiltrator up close is just
Oh
chaos.
shit, the stingers are going crazy.
And Winthrop are just kind of funneling
Dude,
themselves
Bao,
into
wait,
Bao's
Bao might be
vandal,
like the best
and this is
gamer
not gonna
ever.
help at all. Almost an ace gifted to the Killjoy player.
Yo,
What
somebody
the
get this
heck?
guy in
That looked so
T1.
good
Hello?
from Winthrop until it wasn't.
I was about to say, I mean, hey, we got stingers in our hands. You know what stingers are great at? Just spraying and praying. Let's just smoke our way in, get the caterpillar
Dog bark
underway,
noises in
and
chat
just
is crazy.
waltz in the confusion
Some
and just
low
hope to
ranks
find a
just
couple of
don't
kills.
move. Legit,
It
they
was
just
chaotic, and it
Kai, I
was
don't think you don't
looking good,
move.
but
If anything, you move a lot.
Specifically, Bao just hung out.
You're an Overwatch player at heart.
I was able to just capitalize on some kills. Infiltrator finding that
You
one
be moving.
almost felt criminal, but still, it just works out for M80. They secure yet another round. And the snowball is rolling, but moves immediately punishes Sato.
I'll never forget the 10 mans where Kai almost aced on my team by legit just running around.
Like have to kind of fight for this, and I feel like you can't touch mid with Caillou hanging around. It's not like
Playing single player is funny.
Their own side.
They're playing Val offline mode.
Like a prowler and some harassment.
Ooh,
from
wait,
Nazi,
that
and
could have
maybe
been
they just
crazy.
got better guns. What a two-piece from Flare. And finally,
Wait,
Winthrop
Flare is
explore
okay.
this back
Flare,
alley and
I see Flare.
actually push into B.
Flare has been very consistent.
Kentucky with 7 FPS. Or
Kind of baiting Infiltrator to fly up and around and then immediately be ready for the follow-up. Now has the Armageddon online too. It's going to be a 2v3 retake. It's going to be a very split up attack back onto the site. So
I saw you.
Spots one out here. Nightfall available if they find one.
Oh, that actually caught.
Hold the flank for Keanos. He has a Nightfall too. They're in a position.
Ooh, if that spray was a little to the right, it would have been crazy.
Just
wait, what?
Identify who's actually on the site and how
Bro
much
got
coverage you
debated.
could get, and at this point, you just don't risk it. You save it for a more guaranteed round. And I mean, M80 have so many options of Nightfall, Lockdown, and Seekers. And it's a good time to remind everyone that this is the patch where Tejo's
Hannah is
Salvos
playing on.
don't
I'm
kill
convinced
Lockdown.
Hannah is playing on a sized up Nintendo DS.
KJ got a lot of help.
I mean, honestly, that just made sure that KJ could still be played because so many teams run this Tejo composition, and it's like if you can't.
Aren't you the
use
one that told me your cam is somehow built pre-installed into your PC, but it's not a laptop? Like,
Bao to have available on these next rounds, a little bit of a swap up on the defense this time. Killjoy going to be anchoring closer to A.
I just imagine your PC looks like the fucking machine from Pokemon.
Playing that kind of flank watch, or sorry, support watch, just to make sure that that operator can still get quite a bit of value as Winthrop University decide to head the other way once they scout out the fact that that sniper rifle could be looking them dead in the eye.
Maybe Nasi can try to use his util to contest the other initiator, and Winthrop have only prioritized B if they had that mid control, which they've only tried once, and you saw how that worked out, but see how the chaos goes.
No, listen, I'm telling you, if we get Hannah, if we get Hannah new hardware, like
Dog just holding on.
we might have a peak gamer on our hands.
Lockdown ensues from the defense, countered by
Like,
the
I'm actually
Nightfall
serious.
and an Armageddon.
Wait, what the hell is
It's just
happening
gonna
here?
rain down hell from
Oh
Winthrop
wow, they sprayed the
onto
one part in the
M80,
smoke that they
and
could
they'll
be.
send their executioner of
Oh.
Infiltrator to lead the charge. And
Wait,
it's
drop
just
Nightfall.
not working out.
Yes.
Keanu
Yes.
is now counting
Yes.
his own Nightfall.
Yes.
And this
Oh,
retake
whoa.
from
Okay, yes.
M80, that
I
is
thought,
so
okay, we're
insane.
good.
Oh man, I mean, once again,
I have old hardware that's not bad
Okeanos
collecting
going
dust.
onto that initiator role. You
Type,
don't expect the
type.
initiator to be the one who goes in
I got
on
that all-in-one
front line,
discontinued after 1
plays
month of
the
production.
life, stays alive, and is able to just
Discontinued
find
after
unbelievable
1
flick
month of
shots,
production,
just to make
PC?
sure that M80 continues
They just forgot to
secure
recall
yet
your shit?
another
That's
round.
crazy.
Bao did use the lockdown there, but it's all good because it forces out that Armageddon so early on
The
without
all-in-one?
any value really being found, and then the Nightfall just secures the round. An excellent hold by M80.
Oh,
When
what?
pushing
It's a
the shove,
PC?
they were ready for
What
it.
does that mean?
Prowler.
What do they mean all in one?
The orb and even the haunt
Is the keyboard connected to the PC? Like, what do they mean all in one?
M80 haven't really fought for that A orb, so keep in mind.
I'm stressed.
Winthrop's ults, but with the big ult exchange last round, it was M80 that benefited. There's the Cosmic Divide from the offense to get themselves just a
chunky monitor. Oh, the hardware is all stuffed inside the monitor. Call it. How is this battle happening the way that it is? What is that Astro Wall? Is that normal?
Defense, leaving Sato
The normal Astro Wall?
just there with a pistol. Oh, well, something a lot
I have
better
like,
than a
wait,
pistol
this is
now.
doable. They're both low.
Spike's been planted, very winnable for Sato with how low the HP is. Infiltrator on his last leg. But it sets up Flare to clutch for
45
Winthrop.
HP. It's skinny though. That means it barely has any hardware. That means that's why your PC is eating itself alive.
Knives in hand, launches them, finds.
It's like trying to have a healthy body, but squashing yourself to the point where your organs are like all packed in one place.
Much easier for them to be able to just
Probably a mobile CPU.
Still, Infiltrator alone, just clutching it up.
That shit has no cooling system.
Okeanos immediately gets a shut.
What's good, Solar? How are the games? The games are. The games are gaming.
We're finally
M80 almost 3-0. How we doing? How we feeling even? Oh my god. I burped for no reason.
I didn't even start off too hot from Winthrop. I was worried about how much of a menace Okeanos was going to be, but surely with
How
the
do I clean the dust? That's a good
It's going
question.
to be a lot quieter. Able to grab the orb too.
Should probably sound like a
Always been
PS5
that
when you turn it
early round
on.
Priority for
My
Winthrop
fault.
as they have their lurk from moves inserted at B. And based on
How you been,
M80's
Solar?
teams, they have Caillou less holding on mid and pushing up with the scout. See what damage.
It's not that bad. It is, I promise.
Okay, getting some the second shot. Not too bad.
You know what? But it is moves that they found. So that's
Just
gonna be a good
chillin'.
one.
Shout out
So
chillin'.
The stealth bot should confirm nobody is
Shout out
there.
chillin' as a
Sato's gonna
concept.
be flying in though, very quick. Knives still available as we get to see Bao start to move over as well. Sheriff's in the hands of the rest of the members of M80.
Sounds like an airplane. That sounds about right.
To engage.
Wait, Sato's about to go crazy with the knives. No jinx.
Sato has a chance to make this round winnable for M80.
Oh, fuck.
Another thrifty in this series. I can't believe it.
Wait.
Could it be possible?
They caught
Sato
Infiltrator
jumps out,
with their
surprises
own-
Infiltrator. Great timing. A lot more enemies. But
I didn't
the
jinx.
teamwork from M80
Okay, they whiffed a little, but they got two.
So good. They have a number
Oh!
advantage. And they're picking up weapons. Bao has a Phantom. Didn't have time to reload it. Just Ali in the 1v2 has the better
No.
gun. But
Okay, now,
does
okay,
M80 have
okay.
better
The jinx was
teamwork?
delayed.
It's a 1v1. Who's Astra?
It was
is
delayed
better
onset
with
jinx.
time.
But B-Dog has a sheriff, which means he wins the round.
Here comes B-Dog.
Never mind.
With the slow walk. Gifted to Ali with the 4K.
Wow, unbelievable stuff. Sato putting on a masterclass on the knives. Wow, haven't said that one in a long time. Just after Infiltrator was the one who just turned things up. Just unfortunately, like the knives should have secured yet another kill in that Cosmic Divide, but simply because the agents of Winthrop University lined up, that was only a 50-50 and I've run out of knives. So it didn't quite
can't
work
we
out
have-
perfectly while Sato was definitely looking for
can't
that
have-
reset.
Bro.
But still, Caillou starting it off. Once again, this is M80 with low weaponry, almost being able to squeak by around. That is looking pretty good for this squad. Still, though,
They
Winthrop
seized their
University now
own
just a
jet.
2-round
We
gap
got 2 with
separating
knives and we
these
still
two
lost the
teams.
round.
As already it's early pressure. Sato gets dinked there, but still alive. Only 14 HP left. Has to retreat, and this guy with the overgrowth will make sure that that jet is
I
going to
actually
be
thought
ready
something
to
was
go.
taking off as funny.
Ali's just having these huge rounds after having a sort of back and forth haven of just unlucky scenarios that we pointed out. Now stepping up big to Cosmic Divide. Oh, just, yeah.
What the hell?
It is. I was like, that was a weird echo, but it is Winthrop at least that seal off their half. M80 go past the grab wells, the stars.
Wait.
Kind of set things up for Winthrop to finally make M80's
Oh, they planted
off
Cubby.
angles uncomfortable. As B-Dog and Kai
Wait,
work
what?
together.
Okay, why are we
Flash
just
of
full
Nazi
sending W key
still
through the?
gets away
What are we
with 3 kills,
doing?
Make it 4.
Wait, what are we
Won't
doing?
be able to get the ace, but Winthrop
Why are we
can
just
still
sprinting
hold
through the
together this
Astro Wall with
round.
reckless
Post plant.
abandon?
Can be tough to see the spike from where Flare is playing, but it will be the job of moves to peak. Spike
Oh
is
yeah, I
intact.
forgot.
B-Dog
Mr.
with a
Non-lineup
1v1
man is in the
against Flare
game.
first. Early pick. B-Dog hasn't gone down yet. Has to find the second player. Spike taking down.
Wait.
And man, Winthrop has just bought enough time.
Why did-
but wait, the
Why did they
immediate
almost,
reaction
bro?
from
I
Moose
don't.
is huge.
I don't know what's
And
going on in the
Winthrop
game
now with
anymore.
3 rounds in a row.
My laptop when I
keep
try.
themselves very close.
Oh shit.
That was just unbelievable reflexes
Bro,
coming in there, and it's so
everybody
annoying at the
died
end.
to Nasi because they just decided to fucking run through the Astro Wall. There was enough time, mind you, for
just be able to push in there.
for B-Dog to almost clutch. So why the fuck were we forcing into the Astro Wall like that?
Chaos, making sure to hold a lot of these angles. Nasi able to get so much value as the M80 players just kind of send it through.
Why am I getting mad now? Like I'm the coach.
You can tell that they're starting to sweat a little.
Matter of fact, you're all benched.
M80 have to get their heads back into
Laptop
things.
League
We're
is
not
low-key
even in
so
the half.
fun.
Winthrop University mounting a comeback. It's just a little bit too early.
And Winthrop would like to get
Bro, having a
in that
motherfucker
hard,
named
so
Infiltrator trying to
that's
get in your
really
sight
been
is
the crux
funny.
of M80's retake potential is all the angles they are able to take when they surround Winthrop at A.
But the coaching.
But Winthrop just haven't really pushed that envelope ever since they just kind of getting dumpstered on these mid exchanges, and that's
This wall's kind of hard to bait out because it's on the.
But with the buy
Never
advantage,
mind.
Winthrop can get away with a lot.
I thought he was gonna try to jump
And
bait
the
it.
baseball was triggered. Winthrop are gonna see
Coach
that
Alex type
maybe
speech.
they're up to something. The slow back away. Wait for this
Ooh.
re-engage from Caillou. He
That's
had
big
a flash
info.
out, and it almost
Wait.
comes out too late. And Sato just doesn't.
Wait, we're leaving
wanna
Sato
deal
here?
with a 2 versus 4. And they back
Oh
away
wait, I'm high.
smartly.
I thought he stayed on that corner when he
He-
crossed.
Able to pick up guns if they are getting kills. And they'll retreat back to site.
Yeah, and in all of that exchange, keep in mind that that uses a lot of the utility.
Wait,
for
what the
Winthrop
hell?
University, so it
Look
makes
where-
sense
look
that
where
they're gonna
Vice
be
is.
backing around. Go towards this A site.
How you get there?
So much space here. Only has to deal with B-Dog hanging out at the back. Reinforcements come through from M80 now.
Wait, but B-Dog is like sheriff alumni.
Slogfest on this A site, and Winthrop have the better weapons.
What'd I tell you?
And M80 wastes no time with the sheriffs doing
Bro.
work. 10 seconds, and the plan is
Yo,
successful for
I need
Winthrop.
I need Caillou to slow down and take a breath. I need Caillou to slow down and take a
B-Dog's grave
breath.
after that one.
Please.
What a win from Winthrop, just building so much momentum now. 4 rounds in a
Did
row.
Buddy just consume a bunch of caffeine?
equalization
He's
has
legit.
happened.
They're legit just running around.
And M80.
Bro, Caillou just ran out here and just started looking this way and this way.
Excellent first pickoff coming up there. B-Dog able to scoop up one.
Mind
And
you,
as soon as
B-Dog was still like
see
right here, I'm
M80
pretty
get
sure.
set up to retake
Unless
that
I'm
site,
high,
Winthrop
which is also
University just
possible.
Press the gas pedal a little bit more. Run right at them with the rifles in hand, knowing that they can out-bully their opponent. And it works out just the way that they wanted.
He was still dug
They
out.
now have these rifles here. Sato going to be holding it nice and close with this operator in hand. Salvos go through and infiltrate.
Caillou was like using all their utility and then being like, no util left? Fuck it, I don't care about my
Sato
life.
invested in this, and it has to pay off. Although the shots come in, he has stayed stoic. And wants M80 to
Ooh.
get back into that lead after that 5-1 start. That elbow's gonna get it. If you try me again, Flair.
Yeah, jiggle that again.
Armageddon
See what
would
happens.
just be
Nah,
disastrous
come back.
depending on how Flair places it. If A is even still a priority, is
My
Winthrop
fault.
now try to put pressure out maybe into Art? But since Flair is still there, it tells me Winthrop maybe still want A, or they're selling.
I'd be
a
damned if we
fake.
take that.
We'll see just where the first pick goes.
Oh, and Prowler forced the reposition here off of Sato, but Sato.
Wait, they're
takes
so
a little bit
smart.
of bullet damage.
Oh!
Not done yet. Oh, Nasi goes down.
Such a great adjustment. Steel Garden from Moobs used. Over to try and trap A. M80, they back away. And it's Okeanos holding towards spawn. wanting to
Oh
put up
my
the
god,
nightfall.
Sato's oppa is
And
too
Sato
good.
emerges,
The way
M80
he's
nightfalls
repositioning.
in, and Winthrop
The way he's
caught.
repositioning is so
They're
tough.
already on the retreat and able to get through mid. And guess who's gonna hear this? It's Bao over at B, who has his util all over to try and delay this. Bao gets forced out into the open by the salvo.
Oh,
but
that
still manages to
concuss
hook up,
was
and with about 10
diabolical.
seconds left to plant.
That concuss was actually
Just enough time
diabolical.
to do so after eliminating that threat.
Ooh, that flash was interesting.
Sato is just gonna drop down, and oh,
That was.
body fell over.
We're
Numbers
moving
are
too
equal.
fast.
Sato with 3. Off the other side, Ali dangles
Nice.
and shifts, and it's Caillou that has his back.
And Jen, I was sweating there for a second. I was like, not again, not again.
Mans needs it but doesn't hold it.
Moves just somehow win things out, and on top of that too, Bao doing a fantastic job stalling things just long enough to allow M80 to be able to come back into it. I was gonna say, given the fact that the Nightfall came through from Okeanos, they didn't have the noise anymore and walk right
Where's
on top
chat
of
and
the
wait?
alarm bot.
Where is chat
That's
in
perfect if you're M80,
DC?
because then you know exactly what the play is. And
Oh,
finally,
oh,
Bao
I'm in my
comes
Discord. I'm in a
alive
hidden chat.
and now has the lockdown available in this next one. But once again, it's the Sato operator diff that has really allowed M80 to come alive. We've seen it happen on Haven on their defense, and now we're seeing it happen
Wait, are you in
here on Pearl. So let's see how this goes. This is now the last round and a half. There might not be a comeback because it is very possible we see a 6-6.
Wait a minute.
5 volts available this round. And Winthrop that could easily just get all this real estate for free with the Nightfall, but with the dugout and all these nooks and crannies to hide in and the box for M80 to fall behind. How much do Winthrop want to invest on just space if they may not be able to follow?
You can
up
join
the
a
kills?
random
And
channel.
You gotta know, where is this op?
And I will yoink.
Sato 90% of the time has been at B and has been a menace. So Winthrop have just
Look at
defaulted
this,
to just staying
bro.
quiet and slowly pushing
Look at this
standing
shit,
through
bro.
art.
Yeah, who's trying to approach A bomb site?
So quiet and so slow.
Why is
right
all
now.
the util in
I
planet
imagine
Earth
Subaru
over
getting
here?
in hand.
Hello?
They're waiting for an
Fade's here
opportunity to use
too?
it to counter the lockdown, but it's going to be an early Nightfall there, which catches actually
That
nobody.
Nightfall-
Great adjustment by M80.
Definitely. Wait, and we're popping lockdown here? Do we not want them to hit?
Lockdown and the Armageddon, I think, to try and catch that lockdown, or at the very least stop M80 from re-emerging into the site.
We're just trading
The lockdown
ults
is
and
gone.
util at this
Prowler
point.
back in, M80 fighting for every inch of space they can, and with the Cosmic Divide, the Winthrop swing off of this. They don't have the flashes
Baha.
like Ryu does, but they do have gunfire. And M80 use their own Cosmic Divide, and it's gonna be chaos. Just all the teams trying to find each other through, dashing across. And that jet is flashed up by probably his own teammate. And Winthrop scrounge up the kills. It's all up to Infiltrator and the 1v1 against Bao.
You have a
That's all
delay.
that separates them.
Wait.
And they can't even hear what's on the other side of the Cosmic Divide. And Infiltrator tries to play his life. And the lucky right click rings true for a 6-6 half.
Wow. On top of that, too, it's a wreck. Like, I'm like, all right.
Oh my God.
Everything right now should point to M80 at least being able to find the kill. Whether or not there's enough time, that's a different question here. But there's no way that we see Infiltrator do it.
What do you mean?
And of
What
course,
is this?
sometimes the right click giveth, and sometimes the right click taketh. And somehow
They're
Infiltrator is
playing,
able to
they're playing Valorant, man. I
tying
don't
us
know what
up to 6-6 here. Once again,
Yeah.
Pearl defense is M80's more preferred half. I imagine they wanted to see just a bit more score line than what they were currently given here. But
That
now
was,
they're gonna be on the attack. Winthrop University really
That was
looking
definitely
to
we're
potentially force
6-6.
that
I'm about to
map
crash
number
out.
5 after what we've seen.
Teams going toe-to-toe for that chance for a grand final, for a reverse sweep in the cards of Winthrop. This push up from Infiltrator in the pistol.
What do you?
No, I'm not gonna say
Deanna
What-
and
what do you-
Ivor with the
what do you-
5-1
I think
start.
I'm done. I'll
The tables
observe
have
and I'll
turned.
learn.
Infiltrator
Okay,
managed to
okay,
escape,
okay.
mostly scot-free, but at 27 HP.
Some of the most
Maybe
confusing
know
pro
they've
play I've
weakened
seen in
the
a
site,
bit.
but
Yeah,
haven't
bro. I
got
don't know
the
what the
problem.
fuck just happened last round. It turned into Overwatch.
Yeah, and look at this though. The spike all the
There was
way
an
onto
Astro
that A
Wall and it was
side.
just
Keep in
Overwatch
mind, there's a
happening
shear
on either
there,
side.
which is going to be really annoying for them to deal with. So it's really going to just be a raw commit, which is interesting because at this point, Sato, as well as B-Dog and Bao, have gotten so much room on this B side.
I just realized
just under a minute left here.
Winthrop is
as they
they don't
slowly
have
pull
a flash
backwards.
again except
Things are
Vice,
gonna be happening over
which is
onto
like
that A with that
kind of hard to
Prowler
set up for
coming
injury.
away from Okeanos.
Okeanos triggers the Vice won't.
The fucking-
get
the drone got
attention
walled off.
Too, and Winthrop hold their positions, and they hope that the distraction before Okeanos has pulled enough rotations, but Winthrop take advantage of map control to step up through the middle of the map, and this could lead to a Winthrop wraparound if they're feeling confident.
The
to do
observer
so.
scan, not the.
Go for the quicker rotations to help support, and
That's
Infiltrator
what
may
I meant.
just not need help. And HP Sato gets finished, but the rest of M80 work together to clear the site. And it's player moves.
Don't even worry about it, bro.
Player has his own problems in mid.
Oh shit!
does succeed.
Wait, 5 HP?
1v1, 5 HP.
Don't spam me.
Spike planted.
Please.
Bow knows he can't reposition. Spotted out Flare.
Please.
Just one stray bullet goes in the way of Flare and Winthrop.
Bumbleclad.
Oh man, it's looking more and more likely we're going to be seeing map number 5. Winthrop starting us out very strong there with that pistol. And they're able to claim yet another pistol round. They've been really
I mean,
consistent
I kind of
with
want
these pistol
M80 to
rounds
win
up
because I think it'll be a
against
better
And, with
series
that,
against
we'll be seeing the heavy weaponry get fought up
my
here.
team tomorrow.
University also preferring the defensive half just a little bit more than their offense here, but it's still nothing
What
to
the
sneeze
fuck?
at overall.
I'm not cheering for either. Just for whoever's win. I also don't want to sit through a whole other game, low-key. So I want M80 to just fucking win, bro. Let me free.
I'm expecting a little bit of
Free me.
goofiness, but it might just be a very standard play, catch people off guard if you are M80.
You can get some Valo practice
The
in.
ball shifted from Winthrop over to B. It was usually placed at the A choke.
Yeah.
It's going to depend on smokes or grab wells to fight
Yep.
through for Winthrop.
I should be doing that.
Or grabs from M80.
I don't know. You might be like MVP already, bruh. I don't know.
I was like, okay, let me
Good
play,
advantage
like,
to
a
work with,
Call-
while the
like
rest of
one
M80 and
Call of
mid, they
Duty
have two
yesterday,
just
and I got
waiting to play
hate
off contact from the
times
turret.
1 million
And
in my
Okeanos,
first and second game. It was
that is just
so
not going to let the right side of the map go free. So good default from M80. But with the smokes in place, do
Y'all
M80
show
still wanna
anything to hand
trust
at a
his
practice?
long-range
Coach
battle over
Cosmic
at
Snip.
B?
Got it.
All depends on what is revealed by that Tejo drone from Flare.
Like he showed me
Mid
stuff a
presence
while
from
ago,
M80
but-
revealed from
You,
that drone.
I'm gonna be
being
honest.
shot.
You're at the point where,
Asato, quick
ooh,
flick
you're at the
onto his
point where you should do
opposition,
nothing but practice shooting people
down to
and
10
strafing.
HP as a result.
Because if you try to learn
pulls two
more
from
about
Winthrop.
YouTube, actually, I guess you can learn like
That's a quick
map
response from
callouts.
moves. And the spike is still heading this
And getting a
direction
PC
for
is
M80,
funny.
but they stagger in one by
Bro,
one, and Caillou
what is
taking that
bro?
time to really throw
Bro,
out the flash
Caillou is
on
actually
top
about to
of
piss
it.
me off,
As
bro.
M80 just
Why is this guy just
feels like
running
they're running out of
everywhere?
time. And this is so uncharacteristic.
Why is he trying to
for
do
them
the
not play off
the
of each other when the
pre-nerf
spike
like
is down and
sky
Okeanos
flash
in a
tech? It doesn't
1v4.
full blind if you
The
do that
round is
anymore,
cooked.
bro.
And Winthrop have a 2-round lead.
Yeah,
This guy's running into somebody's
again.
crosshair with a bird in his hand.
It does seem like M80 are feeling the pressure a little bit when it comes down to these longer matches.
I'm stressed.
We expected Winthrop to have just a bit of an advantage given the way that their whole season.
The basic movements. Oh yeah, Cosmic already did that. They did a session of 50 death
It's
matches.
starting to not look very good for them. Of course, that was just that save round there. Sato's starting things out very excellently, but moves
Chat, she really means that, by the way. She really means that was fun. Like,
yeah, this is going to be the rifle round coming in. Sato reduced only to a Guardian as it goes in deep, looking for a kill.
M80 went a little too fast this round, but this time they pace up. But as a team and a big win against Infiltrated, these duelists have gone back and forth, and Winthrop leave corpses behind and 2 left on the site to repel the upcoming M80.
W Stockholm,
Oh,
I don't ever want to see Caillou play Sky again. I'm sorry.
I don't. Rounds from a 4K to now this delayed double kill, leaving the spike
you don't understand.
in its path.
I don't
Val
understand.
tries to salvage the round for M80, equalizing things, but they still have to recover the spike. And Ali doesn't have health to really play with, but gets Val down to just the last stand.
Oh,
and drops
what?
the spike, and holy cow, Winthrop have done it that round.
Guys, please. Guys, please.
The longer we go, the better Winthrop become. They're aging like fine wine right now. Now 9-6.
I'm gonna cry.
No signs of slowing down.
Turn
An
this.
excellent round here. I love the aggression play from M80.
Check Discord in
and
here.
yet Ali
Okay, we'll
just
see when she gets
playing
back.
alive in the midst of all of that.
No, dead ass, bro. He just sent the dog through. The other guy died while he was dogging, unlucky. So then he proceeds to W key out the smoke right after the dog, like in the same exact place that the dog like as his dog that just got shot.
Already Sato taking so much damage, but just decides to
Like,
take
bro,
through the
he's
salvo.
angry. He's angry and he's running it down.
I don't know if that was really worth it. And Winthrop, they've put Flare on
Oh my
Teo for
God,
this
no.
long, and for the right reasons. You don't see it every day on a map like this. It weakens M80.
Bro, for the sake of Smug's
With
fingertips,
pick
we can't
in
do
mid,
this.
And you still have device wall up.
Can't let this happen.
Winthrop, they're really setting themselves up to succeed, as they should, against a mostly save from M80. Now the Tejo goes and checks out Art, giving signal to moves that could be trouble ahead. And just
What?
catches B-Dog.
Did we forget a villain could be there? Oh
What he was
no.
doing, walking out without his gun, and
Bro, did they forget that a villain could just be there?
Right at this angle, and the spike is dropped.
There's a lot going on right
Grenades on
now.
the floor. And M80 have Okeanos in a 1v3 who managed to recover a rifle, but just
I think they're tired, I'm not gonna lie.
Winthrop up to 10.
This is finals? This is lower finals. Yeah.
Level of set play come out from M80 that we've been expecting these last couple of maps.
I think they're legit getting tired.
Everything looking so
because
coordinated.
this is.
But like you said, Jen, it just feels like it's one of those like the spaghetti's on the floor type of situation.
Spaghetti's on the floor.
University are just kind of chilling. They're letting M80 just spill the beans all over the place.
Because they're looking way sloppier than they were playing the other games. I'm not gonna lie.
After another with weak weaponry, and they're ready to capitalize on all their mistakes. The win right now is very much favored towards Winthrop University, and I cannot stress how much of it might just simply be because of the exhaustion.
Yeah.
And honestly, burnout might even be the right word coming in from M80. It doesn't feel like they're playing as they should be.
Oh my god, the caster just said what I said.
Maps, things are slowly becoming unraveled.
Guys, does that mean I'm smart?
University are only beginning tighter.
Predicted it.
Just a flawless half from Winthrop, and the most important timeout for
Bro,
M80
B-Dog
this
just straight up had his
series.
hands in his pocket, just walking out in front of a guy.
You just have a cleaner round on offense. You took unnecessary damage from the salvos.
No,
You
you're
have the
cheating.
one
It's
on the right
crazy.
side.
I know it's
Just where's Infiltrator? He's
I'm
buying
cheating
outs,
at
he's
life,
buying
bro.
outlaws. B is difficult. And then these vice walls are shifting from B to A main to even the middle of the map. And it's hard to keep track of moves through all of this. And he's also fragging. So, like, Winthrop are just locking in at the best of times. And better late than
Astra
never.
is like, in Marvel Rival terms, Astra is like maybe a 4 or 5 star.
The first two maps, those were just warm-up maps. Now we're feeling
Yeah.
Once again, moves just leading the kill feed for Winthrop. That is so painful. Finds a headshot as well onto Sato here.
I don't know if you were
Is
there.
able
We were
to
playing with
fire off
someone
that second
who's, like,
shot.
super
Doesn't
good at
quite
playing
find purchase onto
And, like, they were
Okeanos.
freaking like
But still
doing
a
that
lot
stuff
of
so
damage.
fast,
Wait.
and I was like,
Sato has not.
If you
been
tell me it was
falling
Yami.
off as we've seen him do yesterday.
Okay.
No, M80. They kind of had.
Wait, what other Astra player do you know?
Themselves out, not really committing.
I can't think of anybody else in the.
Force out the utility.
He
from
does.
University who are just circling around like Winthrop just look comfortable right now.
Oh, it was PJ. It was PJ.
M80 has
It was. He's an Astra main.
Yeah, they don't have a Sova.
no, that shit was so
not
fast,
as easy,
and I was
but
like, oh my gosh.
still
But,
were
like,
able to do
I don't know if I
well
could
with
do that, but,
Caillou,
like-
just
No, yeah, PJ. No, PJ. is an Astra player. Like.
deep into B, all depends on the
Yeah, he
haunt
was going,
placements,
like, he
and
was really going. I was like,
M80
oh my
just
God.
going kind of neutral.
He does things
vanilla,
that
no
that are
neutral,
unbeknownst to
just
me on
vibes,
Astra.
and kind of are losing bodies more and more and more, just not able to suss out where Winthrop's setups are. And just A has been so pain. M80 can't get control
Yeah.
of Art. And M80 just
Still
have to
rocking
go
the
in
Astra
from
desktop
front to
background.
back. And against the Cosmic Divide with the Gravwells, the smokes, 11 seconds to plan, and B-Dog will get away from it, or get away with it.
And the jewelry?
Steel Garden from moves to give the edge to Winthrop. M80 played through main though, and they still have their rifles.
Oh no.
Move steps
Oh
up, and
no.
the Seeker's just denied right in Caillou's face.
Wait, why
And
did B-Dog
was
just
no
pull a
time to use
Yami?
You tell either. The timing's so off from M80.
Why did B-Dog just
And
legit pull a Yami?
Get to 11 and still haven't lost around this half.
No, it's been very
Until you master
dominant
her?
from Winthrop University.
I've played like
It
4
almost
times
feels like
total
a
as a
panic
smoke
coming out
main.
from
Just
M80.
keep
The
your
Cosmic
to yourself
Divide
and
comes up a little bit too late. They're not
and
even
just
sure
shoot
whether or not they
Sky.
should engage
Oh.
off of it. The only reason that they're able to do so is because Winthrop decided to back up a little.
That was a little
decide to
unlucky,
play a
I
little
can't
bit more
lie.
safe, and that gives them
Because they
maybe
probably
just enough
assumed
space
with
to go
where
in, but it feels like
B-Dog
this is
was
just
that
turning into a deathmatch on
they
the
wouldn't
side
be
of
up
M80.
that close.
Nothing feels as coordinated
Because
as
it was
used to
unlucky
be.
because
They're just
B-Dog
trying
normally
to
would
go
have
for these
contact
hero
there, but
plays,
B-Dog
take these
like
hero
backed up
moments,
to
and
place a
hope that they can
star.
win it out. And especially if Winthrop University are starting to turn it up, are starting to coordinate themselves, this simply is not going to do from M80.
I like this that M80 are just scaling up a little more carefully. And they throw the dog out, even if it doesn't seem much, just knowing where the shot could
Damn!
be coming from, and
Okay.
B-Dog lands one right onto Moobs' forehead.
B-Dog still left clicking though, that's for sure.
Let M80 take control of mid, and now this opens up so many more options, rotating through Art, or even through back of A, but I think M80 shouldn't cook any
Yeah,
plays
everybody's
until
getting
they can
tired.
just win around
Everybody's
this
getting
half.
tired.
Full
Yo.
control of B.
Yo.
There's still some Vice Thorns
Infiltrator
hanging
just
around,
got
but
outfiltrated.
This will be a plant. But Nasi being killed there is awful. He had Nightfall, and that was a win con for Winthrop.
Guys, do you guys think we're getting grouped in Creator Cup? Be honest.
Flair and Alley have their
I need to
ults,
see the bracket.
but
I
do
need to
you
see the
really wanna
bracket.
invest that in a 2 versus 5? Probably not. They're rich enough to obviously try this round, but
What?
still deciding to keep their rifles, I guess.
Bro, it depends what
Yeah, I
team.
wonder
It
too,
depends who we're
like,
going up
given the
against.
fact
I
that both
need
of
to
them
see
have
the
their
bracket.
ultimates, there's no real point to go hunting because sure you get a couple of kills, you get a couple of vault orbs, you die, you get another
No.
vault orb. That just simply doesn't matter. At this point, just keep that.
I don't even know
keep the
who's
gun
on
in
your
hand
team. But y'all
and,
clapping
carry
him if
that
Neo
forward
is
for the
playing with
next gun.
Bucky. It depends.
Those
It depends.
individual
Like,
hero plays,
I think we're gonna
and
have good
that's
games
what M80 are
regardless. But like,
expecting, and
bro,
this time it actually does come alive.
fucking
Thanks to
Bob
Val,
is
thanks to
Bob is
B-Dog.
on a team.
Take out two of the most
Kai,
impactful
Bob and
players
Cora are on a
the
team
Winthrop
in Creator
University
Cup.
side. But Jen, that simply cannot be the
So
win
Bob-
win condition for M80. You can't rely.
Bob
on
is a
finding
OG,
a couple of
like,
kills onto
Bob
the
is one of the best
top
game changers
fraggers
players,
on
and she
Winthrop
also has played
University.
in
If you're relying on
challengers.
that,
She
then
was
this
playing
is
in
very
challenge. She's
clearly
on a
just gonna
challengers
be
team right now
continue to
and on
be
a game changers team
Winthrop
right now.
University
And then
map.
Cora is
M80
Kai's favorite
coming into this next one.
duelist,
Have that
right?
Nightfall, have that lockdown.
Or favorite
That hit
FlyQuest
lockdown
player.
immediately gets countered by
They both are on
Armageddon from
FlyQuest
Flair,
Red, which is
not really giving
now
anything up. And so,
contender for
let's see
NA's
what
best
M80
game
have.
changers
They played
team
a slower
since,
round last time.
like, if you
So
don't
they
count
will be doing
Shopify.
that again, just
Game
poking their
changers
heads up,
is
hoping to find
Valorant's
a
pro
trophy
league
pick,
for women
or at
and
least a little bit of information before they decide to
and
commit one way or
marginalized
another.
genders.
This is such a forward smoke from Winthrop over at A, and this means this dog
Oh, you're good,
get as
man.
deep into sight as before. I don't even know if it needed to be shot, and that was an important information.
FlyQuest was
tool,
like
but
the
who cares?
was like
We
one of
can
few
see we
teams
can
that
just
could like
shoot better.
low key go toe to toe
Okay,
sometimes with
okay.
Shopify Rebellion.
This lethal.
And then Shopify
initiator
Rebellion is the first game
gonna
changers
pull
team
M80
that
towards the right side of the map.
their
Duelist will be
full
late to the
roster
party, and Nasi's just gonna get collapsed
qualified
on.
for
Take him with
challengers.
him. And Moobs is left to just hold his gun.
Yeah, challengers
And
is
I
what we're
guess
watching right now.
Sada would hold the L, but at 800 credits, Moobs still get to keep the op too, which will be needful infiltrator at B next round.
Yeah, and it's like when we saw that last composition where you saw
Also,
Okeanos as
the
well as
so
Sada
right now
both
is
playing
lower
that duelist,
finals. So the people who
we're
win this
seeing
are playing
something
against
similar here. We see Okeanos
one last
really
team in
be
grand
the,
finals, and
you know, the spearhead here for M80 to be able to
one of the
move in.
players on that team that's in grand finals and that we're gonna watch tomorrow is also in Creator Cup.
The one who's trying to lurk
So
and
yeah.
flank on us. Except that's exactly what the
Yeah.
thing is. And so
All I'm saying is if we play against Bob or BCJ in groups, we're cooked.
pressure, assuming that
We're
Okeanos is going
fucked.
to be alone there, and they're sorely mistaken. So M80 to get another round.
But no pressure, though.
Still, Winthrop University, they
Yeah,
got more than enough
I believe
cushioning
in
to
it.
try and scoop this back. They just need
Like,
two
I'm
more
concurring.
rounds
We're gonna
to
get out of
force
group
us
throw.
to
I don't know
number
how,
five.
but we're gonna do it.
Oh God.
Okay. Well then
Don't tempt us with a good time.
I think we have one of the most well-rounded rosters.
You're
because
looking already towards a map buy
because
just based on M80.
me,
Not winning a
Shay,
single round and a half,
Cosmic
even
Neo,
after the timeout,
like
it took them a
on a
while
base
to
level, have
get back on their horse.
like we're
and
we're
they
good
were
enough
like,
at the
"Oh,
game
M80
where
can't just depend on getting
we
random
understand it
kills,"
now.
and
You know,
it's kind of what
like we at least
last
understand
round
we at
with
least understand what's
Okeanos
going
that
on.
day.
So like I've because a lot of the other
back to
teams they
the
have like
similar
super high
default.
level. They have like one or two like
Where
immortal
depending
to
on where the
radiant
smoke is,
players.
you wanna see Caillou get
But
a-
like that means that the other
a
people
dog as
in
far
theory,
into B as
even though
possible.
rank doesn't tell all, obviously, but other people in theory are like
Stacked up there.
worse than
shot
like most
down.
of our team.
You gotta have
So
a
it's
broken
like
buy from Winthrop, too.
it
There's
could
only
balance
two
out.
battles.
But I don't know. Some of these teams just look demonic. I can't tell. I
As well.
I
Seems
just feel
the
like
judge
we're gonna have the most
completely
fun 'cause,
chef
like,
up the
most
other
of
team.
teams are people who don't know each
So you
other.
know
Oh, a
that
Bob?
M80 are going to be a little bit
Bob
more
is a
cautious
she.
of that one.
So
It's this slow.
Neo hit
slow,
Immortal.
slow
He's too
push from
good.
M80.
See, it's
That
kind
has
of
gotten them
like
success on these previous rounds, and Winthrop
it's kind of a
University
good thing that we're all
becoming aware of
washed because
So
we
they
didn't
just
peak
dig
high
their
enough in
heels
the
in and
last
say,
two acts or episodes or
We're not
whatever
gonna push into
to
you.
like
You have to push into
cost
us,
us much
'cause that's how
points.
this attacker defender thing happens. And so So everybody is just kind of halting there, waiting for a little bit of information as the haunt gets sent out just for some fake info.
Yeah, with the lost streak bonus to now pulling some rounds together, M80's economy is looking a lot better. And for what's turning out to be a marathon and an extended map, M80 are down to play the long game.
30 seconds left.
But now they got to play like an obstacle course game with all the thorns that have now been triggered. Some delay from Winthrop, and Sato's just gonna go above and beyond physically and metaphorically. Wraps around gets to.
Wait, Sato is moving right now.
Depend on Sato as Winthrop emerge.
Playstyles clash. That makes sense.
An infiltrator down. No knives, no impact.
I'm not gonna lie, like Neo IGLing and me getting to just do what I want is a combo for success, because that's basically what happened when I dropped 30 in the tournament. Like I got to play Phoenix and do what I want. Neo was yapping whole time. We won the video game.
Okeano says you wanted me to fight, so I will.
Wow. Okay. Excellent job coming in there. I said it that Nasi getting completely caught out and just completely taken out of the equation is
with our roster. I might actually get to play Phoenix in a tournament for once. Holy shit!
Chance that Winthrop University could have moved in, but instead Nasi decides to play their life, move out forwards there, and just gets completely shut down. So M80, they get another round.
I mean, you're not wrong.
We're seeing the comeback of a comeback here, but
the thing is,
I don't call anything because at this point I have no.
It's a lot harder to just play individual agents, like when you're playing 5v5.
M80's defaults are
so like usually when we play tournaments, I end up filling smokes.
And they're finding more success right now.
Especially because smokes are like really important to the point where it's like
balling a little faster, realizing
you don't want to relegate it to somebody who doesn't know how to play smokes.
Just dashes in and gets 2 kills.
I was gonna say I could do it, but then he says it's really important, and I'm like, yeah.
That's why I got him the visa. That's why we have him on the team. You're doing the
like every other role, in my opinion, is subjective on some level, where it's like you could get away with not having a sentinel in certain situations. Sentinel's pretty important though, but we also have Shay. She's a sentinel main, so it's like, and then it's like duelist obviously is the most subjective role, to be honest. You do need initiators, but it's like it's also like initiators. I don't know, like your smokes need to have a base level of making sense, otherwise the game will be way harder.
Then that lockdown gets away from
initiator util is always questionable.
It's going to be a 1-for-1 trade, which has been pretty much the tail of this map so far for M80.
I mean, you know me.
Just being so much more careful.
Try to do
how many ops and outlaws that have.
I play a lot of Clove, so if anything, I will just I play a lot of Clove and Omen actually.
To use dogs to jump peek, M80 are adapting,
and Viper because. Oh, we will have fun, bro.
Progress made is M80.
Well, that's why I'm like, if you
left
really
also A orb completely open.
You know, I know it's like maybe not realistic, but like that's just how I
do go deep. But this M80 mid push.
Yeah, I feel that coffee. Like playing smokes, but that's why I don't mind playing smokes in a tournament setting, because like I have a team and we're like all communicating. I know what's going on. Like people can tell me where they need the smokes if they want to switch something up, all that shit. But like in ranked, it fucking sucks sometimes because you'll lock smoke and you'll be playing the game correctly and you're just watching people do things or not do things that don't make sense, and it's like, well,
yeah, that's so unlucky.
Now I just gotta sit here and try to stay alive and clutch, I guess.
The Armageddon should be en route, but
I do have a mean Viper. I do have a mean Viper for Icebox and Breeze. Because I think Icebox, I'm assuming if we're going by the like map pool that's in right now,
oh jeez,
Icebox is in. My Viper Icebox is like,
just jumps in with the
that's some OG shit.
Caillou did get hit by the Nightfall.
Okay, Caillou, don't you dare. Matter of fact, get out. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god, he listened to me.
On how to try to retake this.
Wait, backstab.
They don't have a good tool, but they do have Infiltrator and they do have moves.
No, they're getting dismantled.
And is gonna activate as soon as he earns it. M80 will have their guns taken away and their lives taken away too. Winthrop close to forcing a game 5, but it's all up to Bao.
Oh my god, wait, and another universe Bao actually wins that.
Up to match point.
They killed the second there and got to get back. That flash fucked them up. He actually would have had it, I think.
Highest impact player on Winthrop University, and nothing you can see right now.
It's even worse when you get 0 comms. You're just forced to read the map. Yeah, you're legit. Bro, that's the worst. I'll like lock Omen because everybody just like lock shit, and I'm like, I don't mind. Fuck it. But then I'm just having to look at my minimap the entire game and guess when to throw shit. I'll be like trying to calm that I'm throwing retake smokes, and my team is just fucking running it in one at a time. I'm like, okay, bro.
At match point. Map 5 in their sight lines. Winthrop University are ready for it.
Like, you can get all the way to Ascendant and still have people no-calming in whole games. It's insane.
That's crazy, though.
Yes, it's insane. It makes literally no sense. But like, Valorant has a player base where a lot of people just are too cool to try, so they just fucking run it down until they tilt and then blame other people.
On the left side of the map.
It's really dumb.
Big opening, and the Prowler knowing that they have space and that there's someone over in dugout.
Because like in low elo lobbies, I don't blame them because a lot of times people don't know what good comms even are. So even if they're trying to comm, they're probably just saying bullshit. But like at least they're trying.
Caillou is solo pushing.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
The
Games,
spike
like, sometimes people will say stuff
with Sato overhead with the op, kind of scaring me, bro. Okay, Caillou's gonna
say stuff like they at least will
be
be
a
like,
lot
"Oh, I
more
saw
relaxed now."
somebody." So, like, I don't know how good of a comp that is, but like, it tells you.
That would have been a
something.
move.
So it's
Not
like,
that too. Just
I can't imagine
make
people
sure
higher
that
level not saying
seekers are going to be online.
Yeah, it happens somehow.
M80 to use. Winthrop University doing a good job at countering things now.
Like,
Just playing a little bit further back. Okay, yeah, Sato gets
Because people's ego gets even worse, and they just think that other people should just automatically know to do what they think should happen, and they don't want to.
Spot out Infiltrator's position. Infiltrator trying to get ahead, but does.
It's like they will just run it down, no comms, and then actively flame you for not doing what they thought in their mind. It's like, bro, what are you talking about, bro?
Smokes in place. And Sato. As Caillou by his side with a flash left too, and Winthrop. You have a Prowler, you have a Haunt, you have a Cosmic Divide, and they're just not gonna bother. They're gonna save. They don't have a lot of credits to play around with.
Yeah.
Yeah, at this point too, like that's the economical thing you want to do.
That's why when I play, I prefer to play with like a 3 stack. Because it's like
one round, give up another. We still have a chance at getting match point. 3 opportunities will remain.
Yeah.
And
especially if you play like different roles.
At M80 trying to engage onto this B site. They do have to escape though to make sure they keep all that weaponry in. Well, they will be at least sacrificing one person just to make sure, as Okeanos is going hunting right now.
Where are you? Just gonna force out some more money out of M80, but could easily see ourselves in another overtime. If M80 keep this up, they have found the secret sauce to breaking open B, which is to play a lot slower, to dog up, and have Sato challenge the op with his own op, if there were to be one, which Winthrop can't always afford that. And
been wanting to play more roles. I can play a little bit of every role. Initiator being the absolute worst.
Just 6 kills. And
like from worst to best, it's like
starting to turn things up a little bit.
I think technically my smoke should be considered better than my duelist because the only duelist that's good is Phoenix, but my Phoenix is like the peak of my performance. So it's like
meanwhile we're just relying on
from best to worst actually is like duelist, smokes,
around and just do
sentinel, initiator.
So, great job coming in from Winthrop.
Initiator is like in some ways extremely important. Like being really good on an initiator, like you will actually just win so many games.
I don't want to jinx anything right now, but with the momentum that they should be able to get this across the finish line within these next 2 rounds.
I was really good on Sky. Before they nerfed her to shit, and then when I hit Ascendant it was because I was playing only Phoenix and Sky.
You try, but it just happens.
And then
so I guess Winthrop's game plan should be to just, I guess, not peek the op, but then you don't want them to just deathball onto you, because when you do give Sato space, he just dashes.
You can still play Sky, but it's like I feel like a lot of initiator you see in ranked games, you have never played smokes, especially at Tails, because they use their YouTube.
Disrupt this before that happens, and then they may just get opt anyway.
Okay, well Tejo just came out, and then also it's very easy to like take his util for granted and just throw it places because his kit is so easy. You can just do random shit.
A tier 1 duelist at a tier 2 level.
Just kind of it's kind of crazy.
To an overtime.
Because like if you get like a really good KO or a Sova in your game, like oh my god, bro. The motherfuckers know too much. But I'm just not about to sit there and learn that many lineups, bro. Because to me, characters that involve too much movement tech or too many lineups, I can't focus on the game anymore. Like it takes way too much for me to like learn, and then even once I learn it, it takes way too long for me to get it clean. KO is is like, in my opinion, one of the hardest agents in the video game. Because like his kit is really good, but basically if you use his kit not to the best of his ability, he's really bad.
There's still a little bit of room for
like in order to like,
regards to playing off
besides his knife is easy. But the flashes, in order to use them to the best of how KO is like supposed to be used, you need insane ball knowledge. Like if you watch NRG Ethan, like that guy lives and breathes KO. The guy has pixel perfect utility.
And the winner of this rises back to the upper bracket to face Shopify Rebellion.
But it also takes the rest of the people knowing how to play. Like playing KO is really hard in low elo because people genuinely don't know how to turn the most obvious flashes. So you can call your flash, tell them exactly where it'll be, and they'll still get blinded by it.
1v2. And maybe back to the same default. Masato's off.
Wait, we've been on match point for a minute. How is it 10-12 now? Oh my god, no way. Wait, what the fuck is this stack? This is a full buy versus full buy. Why are they stacked like this?
And with M80, they don't really know the numbers though, so it's not like
what is this? If they had info, they would just be all the way in B site right now. Wait, why aren't they? Why don't we don't have
slow from M80?
Did we not dog anything? Are they trying not to show presence? Were they trying to they tried to fake A? But unbeknownst to them, they were stacked. The defenders were stacked A.
Blog on the map, just trying to make sure that they're playing off of one another because they think that that is going to be the key.
Diamond? Oh shit!
While M80
wait, that was quick.
Good job at doing what they've been doing thus far. This should be a easy plant for them. They should be able to get that spike down, no problemo. And especially too, getting Okeanos being that spike planter, means that the Nightfall is going to be available. They're still on the other side of the map. So this should be easy for Winthrop University to move through as I can't tell if Winthrop are deciding to go for a save or not.
Yeah, I guess. And you just Nightfall the Ghosts of Christmas Past. So that's one ult away. Yeah, because why would... I mean, I'm with M80 on this one. I'm expecting like the most quiet.
Are these motherfuckers saving?
Retake here. Winthrop want everything in their arsenal.
Wait, they're in a 4v5 and they're saving?
And M80 get this one for
like I get I get it because
at our you know what, maybe Winthrop just don't want to do this without the GOAT. I get it.
Teamwork makes the dream work, right?
I guess.
So
oh man, I know I talked
okay
about,
guys, is that worth
going for the save? Yeah,
I don't know if that's worth
rounds to play with. They no longer have rounds to play with. Well, I guess they do have a timeout to play.
I don't think so. That was worth.
Seeing the call come through, Moves is going to be the only one who can't buy up a rifle on
they're like
specific round, and that death ball just simply did not work because M80 they spread themselves out.
Because they would have still had a round if they lost that round. They would have still had a
onto the other site.
But
this is the last chance for Winthrop University to send us.
No, I'm not talking about Marvel Rivals. I'm talking about
regulation, but. If M80 get another round, then suddenly we're at a 6-6
I'm talking about
both of these sides and into overtime.
Bro, my brain is working overtime times trying to understand why the fuck they just saved and let them get to 11-2. Like I understand that if they lost that round, they wouldn't have money, but 11-2 they could eco round, and then 12-12, the round that really mattered, they would have money again, no? They'd be able to buy. Now, if they lose, if they lose, they lose regardless now.
Round is Winthrop.
Yeah, why would they let it get to...
Gotta get their stuff together.
Oh, wait, no. If they lose, they still have one more round to play. Yeah, wait, what?
Success at B, but do they change the game plan now?
I'm confused. It was a 4v5. Like, if there was like 2 of them alive, right? If they were like trying to 2v5 retake, yeah. But legit, they planted B. Only one of them died on A. They're avoiding overtime?
There's 2 operators on the side.
Yeah, but they gave up a round, so how are they avoiding overtime? They just let M80 get one more round closer.
The 2 operator specialists are going to be
that almost no chance to win 11-12
onto this A side potential. Well, B-Dog's on the B side, but this is a lot of heavy weaponry. And to be fair, they have been good for it, but I think I prefer B-Dog on a bit more of a rifle than this operator. I know B-Dog has been having a pretty phenomenal performance today, but it seems a little bit too gutsy in my opinion.
The reason why I'm questioning why it's worth is because they still gave up an entire round, whereas
Winthrop plays so far back, out of sight, out of mind that M80.
I don't know. Like the save makes sense to me if like maybe one more person died.
Or with the op, I should say. The ult's not available. So M80 go back to what worked in the first place, which was pushing B when they got two.
I don't know. Maybe I'm
like you said.
I can't tell if I'm overcooking or they want to or they're overcooking.
With one, as he could be helping get some space with the dashes. It's just been a little too quiet.
Play the safer gamble.
Are gonna activate, but as usual, Sato just updrafts and gets past. And Winthrop are smoked off. And the ult to help get some of this real estate back is Ali's Cosmic Divide. I've usually tried to lock up.
I honestly don't understand why they full stacked A in the first place.
4-2 actually, so M80 are going to be enclosed in a small space, and with the salvos coming out from Flare, Winthrop have maybe done it. They've just demolished M80, who had the setup, who had the time. What more?
I'm not gonna lie, I think M80 just trolled.
But it's all up to B-Dog, who's already got one, but the defuse goes through, and Winthrop forced game 5.
These games are confusing me.
Like this, just a simple
They wanted to gamble the game to the game win. Well, yeah, I mean that's the only reason. I mean, stacking is a gamble regardless. I just don't know why they chose to do it there.
They're not sure how to address it.
I think the only reason why M80 just lost this, why did they just sit there knowing there's 5 enemies alive? I'm so confused.
Go to map number 5, Winthrop.
You can't just plant the bomb and sit there. And they weren't even sitting there and playing the cringe like be long spam. Half of them are on site, just sitting there waiting to get retook.
Just sealed the nail on the coffin off of M80's. If I'm being honest, M80.
Wait, what was the plan? I'm so confused.
Oh, I like the caster's glasses. Look at the glasses. They're so nice. Sorry.
Glasses are fire. Wait, bro has a cutout of him.
Wait. You should get one of those. No. You're not trying to do that? Okay.
Probably not. Probably not.
No.
Wait, now there's a whole nother game.
Oh. It's okay, it's okay.
I'm gonna cry. Oh
okay.
shit. Wait. Care Bear XP, thank you so much for the raid.
W raid.
Oh my god, W raid. What's going on, XLOP? What's up? It's a
Oh,
Absu.
they're throwing it back. Oh my god.
What's up?
Sorry.
What's up? Why is that the first thing you notice? What's good?
So
Welcome in, Raiders.
bro.
How was your
It's
stream?
So noticeable.
How was your
No, okay, hear me out. It's like, look at the movement. Like, how would I not notice that?
Big Pika? Wait, Care Bear, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? And thanks for the follow, Fezer13. Appreciate you. Congrats on top 25. Thank you. Oh my god, if y'all don't know me, I'm Jay Brother, who allegedly also draws. We're watch partying VCT in a challengers right now.
Sorry. So my ad libs are not helping. Okay. My bad.
Yo, congrats on top 25. I appreciate y'all. Stream was amazing. Wait, what do we do? Wait, I missed wait, Hunt Showdown 1896? What is that? Respawn partner here, just trying to show y'all some love and yo, thank you so much. I appreciate that.
That's so sweet. Oh my god.
Thank you. PvE PvP extraction shooter. Oh, that's hardcore video gaming right there. Oh my god, that sounds like some Escape from Tarkov type shit. Oh Jesus. Oh wait, it's your main game? Oh shit.
Oh my gosh, they're locked in. That's so cool.
Wait, hold on. Let me peep game. Hunt Showdown. Oh wait, is this the game? Have I seen this game before? Damn. They want my date of birth for me to look at the video game. Oh shit.
Uh-oh.
They want my govy. Wait, I think I saw somebody playing this in Discord one time. I forget who. They were like sharing their screen. Oh shit. Yeah, I did, I think. I forget who I saw playing this. Yeah, this game looks hardcore as hell.
Not that I noticed.
Congrats, yo, thank you. Do I call you OP?
This one had a Dodge. No,
He's about to put his real birth year as 1978. Have to come watch sometime for real. Yeah, I think I've yeah, oh yeah, I definitely have seen this. Okay, okay. I didn't know what the fuck it was, but somebody was huh?
No, I was just reading what, bro. Never mind. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You going through it over there.
I'm sorry. They just called you old, and I was like, haha. And then you made me explain it, and I was like,
oh,
yeah, I can't do you like that. I'm
that's
sorry.
crazy.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah, she is not sorry.
I don't. No.
Chat, she is not sorry.
I forgot what I was called earlier, but I don't want to get called that again.
What did you get called? What the fuck?
By you and your chat, they're like, "Oh, you're
huh?
so, like you're like a baby," and like all this stuff. I don't want to speak. Yeah, I don't want to speak. That's good.
You know what? That's a good call. Understandable. I'm old. It's fine. Type shit.
I was gonna say real, but like.
You're like, do I get to say that? Wait, thank you for the follow, OP.
Yeah, I don't know.
Appreciate you.
I feel old. I have an old body. I don't know. Sorry.
She said skip soul, bruh. I'm old but feel 25. Wait, I'm 25 and they calling me old. This is cooked. What the fuck?
You might just be old. I don't know. You're
Hello?
Not that old, though. You're not that old. I'm sorry.
Bro, don't say that.
I'm sorry. Okay, you're not old. You're not. You're so young and youthful. You have such a young, youthful glow. You're so. What's another word for young? You're so young. I'm sorry.
Meaning I feel you. That's what I'm saying. You can't call 25. Bro, Care Bear is here pouring out their heart saying they feel 25, saying, as in they feel young. You can't.
Oh, that's my bad. That's my bad.
Be 37 in June. Oh shit. Oh
no,
snap.
You're so young and youthful. Okay.
Wait, OG status. Wait, you love to see it.
I've lived life. You have so much
Real
knowledge that I don't.
Real.
I'm sorry. Oh no. Okay.
Oh my god.
Bro, I don't mean to fry people. I swear it's not on purpose. Oh my god.
37 feeling 25. For real? No, for real.
Yeah, so that is good. I'm very youthful. Yeah.
For real, for real.
If we're being serious, I don't think 37 is old at all.
It's not. Like people are.
It's really not.
People are tripping.
37 is young.
Oh my god, 3 kids and married for 12 years, living life and feeling 25? God damn.
Damn.
What deal did you make with the devil?
No, I see their profile picture.
How did you do this?
They're what they look like, and they also look young. So I'm like, nah, you're so good. You're so good.
Bro, my mom is in her 50s and seems younger than she was in her 30s. Like it's all about what you got going on in life.
True.
Even if you don't live long, 37 is still at the very least half your life. Tight.
Half?
Wait, what are you saying? Wait.
Hold on.
I thought I understood what you said, and then
half. Bro.
What are you?
Half?
Oh, okay. That's how I thought. That's what I thought you were saying. But then I read it back. I was like, wait, what do you mean?
Yeah, I thought
type shit. Okay,
don't have a lot of life left. That's what I thought you.
I was like, wait, what do we mean?
Jesus, Yeah, I was like, are you expecting to live to like, what is that, 60? I can't do math, but I'm like, that's like not like, I don't know, bro. Like,
oh, you're trying to say like you have at least that much again. At least.
Yeah,
Okay, okay, I understand it now.
Okay. Yeah. No, I got it. Because I was like so confused. Okay.
Got you. Okay. I appreciate you though, Care Bear. Oh man. And if you're feeling 25, sheesh. I need to go help the kids with homework and get some family time. Ooh, calm little family time. I appreciate you. Thanks again for the raid. W family time.
Yeah, have fun. Have fun with your family.
Wait, is that a respawn emote? That's kind of fire. Wait, that's kind of heat. Oh my gosh. You might get one?
Okay.
Type shit. Only Sith knows. Bro, Sith is burdened with knowledge, bro. I would not want to, bro, like how? Can you imagine having to sift through hundreds of people until you get to 10?
Oh my gosh.
Is why his hair stands like it does.
Oh my god.
Bro, the amount of like things that he's probably had to look through in the last 10 weeks. 10 weeks is a long time.
He's back on the Brimy.
Oh, stay amazing. Appreciate you. Wait, I'm gonna pee real quick before the video game starts.
He's probably spinning a wheel, choosing whichever controller he wants to. And yes, just a reminder, this is the final home stretch, the 5th map of a best of 5 lower finals. Winner will advance to the grand finals. It's most certainly going to be an insane matchup here between both of these teams.
This is what we expected when we went into this best of 5. We talked about challengers always being so competitive. You never know what to expect from these teams. But what we expected for sure was a back and forth between these two. Now all the way into the 5th map, changing just a little bit of that comfort pick from Ali instead of the club having that brimstone, and seeing who's going to move to the grand finals tomorrow to face Shop and Rebellion Black. One final map for M80, a team that really only got to hit their stride late in the season, and for Winthrop University, the biggest underdogs in the playoff. One map separates these two, only one will make it to the grand finals, and it's time to find out who. And for that, we'll send it back over to your caster, Marks and Jen for Fracture.
Okay, so if you add
Thanks so much, Sierra. Yeah, no, Ali
and then Brimstone, he has
something
like,
a bit luckier and something
he kind of has
probably
like
just better suited because those clove smokes were not going to be enough.
So Rocket,
that's where Winthrop kind of really fell short yesterday.
What is Vice
on this map, just not having enough smokes.
Yeah,
plus Vice,
obviously Brim feels like a natural pick when it comes to Fracture.
When they
I think that is the right call. To be fair, we did kind of comment on the clove previously, and it still was a very effective clove, but I think that just the overall utility that is coming out of Brimstone, especially to making sure that you've got the stimmy just in case you need to run around the map a little bit faster, should be working out really well. I am so curious how this one is going to be coming down, because there can literally be only one winner now. Whoever wins this map gets their spot, and so everything on the line, the mental toll at its maximum. And let's see which one of these teams can persevere through all of it.
I'm so bad at this.
Perseverance is the key word, because how the hell did Winthrop unboom themselves from 2-8 to 4 curses when they were ahead to a 6-6 with just the longest overtime ever? Like, don't they have like an exam in the morning? They just,
I don't know, bro.
Brought us all the way to game 5, and it's Infiltrator with first blood, and they're about to collapse onto this door breach. Caillou gets run over like a truck. So Winthrop have full control of the site and wasting no time. If M80 rotating over, Bow's a bit late to the party.
Overcome the camera, then that side will win. But if the camera overcomes, I should stop talking. I feel like the more I talk, the less sense that it makes. But it's okay. See, watch right now. Look at what's happening.
But other than that,
okay, so they're on this site, right?
No salvos.
Yeah.
Just vibes for Winthrop. But all 5 remaining. with Winthrop, who have been so great at pistols before. Look at that double swing.
They shot them.
M80.
Okay, they use a little util,
and
then
they're even tapping
and
the
they
spike.
throw the
This is
thing
gonna
down,
stress
and there's
Winthrop.
somebody there, so
And
it's probably
Winthrop
good.
are smoked off
But
of
they don't
main.
know that.
Here's an alternate angle. Moves gets
But then
eyes. He goes
and then
1 for
they're-
1, and the
they-
spike gets tapped
Last time I
halfway.
said I'd do some
But the
balloons and
salvos are
flowers for
insane
Valentine's,
from
they got mad
Flare.
at me.
Oh man, the timing on that is just so uncomfortable. Once
to be
again,
fair,
so
if
The whole
someone
round
was
happened?
like,
coming
Happy
through, so
Valentine's
many
Day, and
things
they
just
gave
to
me thorns,
throw
I
at the
think I'd be a
spike, just to
little
make sure
bit
that no
like, man, like, why do you
defusal
hate
can
me? Like, that's
possibly
like
come
Wait,
through.
huh?
I would
And
feel.
Winthrop
I think-
University,
oh,
they
I was
win their
entertaining your
next
chat.
pistol
I'm
round. They've
Wait,
been on
what-
top of it.
what are we
in this
talking about,
series thus
Valentine?
Okay, I'm
far.
done now.
How did
I'm
Infiltrator
done
get
now.
so far
Wait.
already? That's
Wait.
a great
It's your
question.
turn now. That
Honestly,
was
this is
humiliating.
not how
That
you
was
want to
so
start this
bad.
map out.
What just-
As M80 just getting boomed mentally by the
Oh
salvos.
my god, bro, they were like,
It's
oh,
not a
can you
great
explain the
start.
team comp? And I really,
Yeah,
I tried.
and Flare had just
Oh, type
didn't
shit,
go
type
well.
shit.
those two. Like those
Yeah, you
weren't
got
on
that. You
immediately.
got
in the
Nah,
that.
first play.
W insight, W
Huge
insight.
clutch play.
That's Coach Hannah Kimchi right there,
I don't
bruh.
even
That's our
wanna call him
MVP,
the
Creator
Tejo
Cup.
trick, but because it sounds
I'm
negative,
right,
I want to
right?
call
Like,
him
hear
the
me out.
Tejo
Like, okay,
master.
so like both teams have
Because you
rockets,
put him on
right?
that.
So,
One
you know,
month
it's
straight,
not-
even on the
Both team- wait, you was cooking though. You was cooking though. You was cooking though.
This team is
So
even
I was
still
like, okay,
alive
both
and
teams
playing.
have, like,
The
same four
3K
people, right? I think.
eventually stopped.
So then the
before
only
the
difference
murder
is the
spree
one
from
character that I don't
moves,
know what they do, and then
and
the
more
other
than
character
enough
is the
work
camera.
has been
So
done
it's Flowers versus
for
camera. So
Winthrop
if
to
the
plant
flower
and get
wins,
this
then that team wins, and then
anti-eco
if the
rolling.
camera wins, then that team
Not the
wins. You know what I
murder
mean?
spree for moves.
So basically, translation,
That's a pretty
almost a
good way
mirror
to
comp, but we have the
explain
Vise versus the
a lot of
Cam.
these
One
maps
has
coming
more
along.
recon.
Last
The
person
other has a
standing,
flash.
Flare cleans that one
Yeah,
up.
he got that. He got
Yeah,
the
once
seat.
again,
It
it's
makes
just
sense.
moves being so annoying to
Oh, no.
M80. And
Okay,
genuinely,
wait.
the
Coffee,
reason
why are you
why
saying that? He
Winthrop
doesn't need to
University
know.
might
He doesn't
win
need
out
to
the
know that
set
that
is
happened.
simply just
What do you
because of
mean?
the impact
Oh,
that
no.
moves has had.
Oh god.
Type shit, type shit.
Especially,
Okay,
yeah,
okay,
and to
wait.
carry like
This is-
almost every rifle through
tried
to
my
the
best.
bonus. It's just also Winthrop
Wait.
covering their bases and just having hard reads on M80.
Wait,
that
this is
definitely getting
decider.
Nervous going for flanks.
Oh fuck! I just realized we already watched
and
4
Winthrop
matches.
catching
Bomba
M80 in
clock.
these isolated positions like they did.
You know, at this point, I don't even care which one of them wins, bro, because it won't even make the series shorter. We're already locked into the final game, so like, fuck it, bro. Hey, made you throw. Go ahead and throw now. I don't care.
Tejo drone gets shot down. Another Tejo drone gets shot down.
I'm crashing out on them because I wanted them to win
What is this?
2
flank
maps
wave
ago.
from Infiltrator coming through the top of the site to collapse on M80. The
Nope.
gamble.
Oh, this is the
Yeah,
last
really
one?
irrelevant. And M80
Yeah, well, for today.
really boarded away this attack from Winthrop.
The winners of this
Panicking and
played
trying to
tomorrow
rotate away
in the
from A when that
grand
was
finals.
the primary game plan, and M80 deny their bonus.
It's such a fun wraparound that we're seeing Winthrop University do, where
Oh, wait, my
somehow
music's
they're
still
able to
playing. My
just
bad,
navigate
chat.
themselves around, catch an off angle there, and M80 that time were more reactive towards it, making sure to stand their ground and more importantly stay alive, because then suddenly Winthrop.
Damn, how does
with
Cypher
all
have
of
so
the
many
different
ult points
angles that they're
already?
running in on, specifically looking at Dish, it becomes so much
Fourth
more
map went so
difficult for them
fast,
to
we
find
somehow on
anything,
map
and they're
5.
forced to run through. You could tell that they were really hoping
Oh,
that they could find a
shit,
little
bro.
bit more presence on B, have the wraparound available, but it simply just wasn't the case.
See, it's the
This
camera,
time though,
they're winning
Infiltrator
against
goes
the
in deep,
flowers,
trying to look
right?
for a
Right?
pick.
It's
This is
making
the first
sense.
time that we're gonna be
It's
seeing
making
rifles
sense.
in the
Okay.
hands
Yeah.
of both
Never
of
mind.
these squads.
Oh no.
And it looks like this.
I mean, you're
looks like is
technically
going to
not
be where
incorrect.
Winthrop want to
Okay.
go. They
Okay.
will be meeting B-Dog and Bao as those members of Resistance on B. But let's see if they're able to at least take them out.
This has been the big contest
Ooh.
of how do you break open A.
Is Saldo gonna
If
be
you're
able to punish
Winthrop,
this? Or what? She's stunned. Was he not still stunned? How is he strafing and one tapping?
Members you have to throw at them. How many bullets do you have to spray him down with?
Wait, they just.
for him
Oh
to
my god! Now they're
finally
swinging
die?
back to A.
Even Dodd is the fault line.
Holy
He got the smoke out
shit!
the door. He is just a one-man army. As B-Dog's gonna molly buy some time for rotates to come in for M80. And Kai's not gonna go for any kind of silly flank. They're gonna need him for the flash. Now the molly is out. Salvos to pressure M80.
Oh, wow.
As Winthrop race
Bro, are you?
place.
Wait, is this where M80 gets cooked?
The smoke's pretty close. If Winthrop race across, there is gonna be thorns.
Wait, that was an interesting. Why did they use the? Wait, whoa.
Round 4.
Bro, we're
From
up
Nasi,
5 to
right? Or no,
3
not from
players,
Nasi,
and
from
one of them
Ally,
has
I
like a
should
sliver
say.
of HP. Why don't we just waste Brimble?
An Infiltrator 2 finding Caillou. Just the pure utility being utilized by Winthrop University forces M80's hands.
Why did they just use Brimble?
Move in onto the site.
We needed
Winthrop
that.
relies on that opening duel to go their way, and then they've got all the utility to just push them back, keep them at arm's length. So M80 can't even put a foot in the door. And just like that, that round is over. Excellent usage of the ultimates. Excellent usage of moves, just finding multi-kills yet again.
Bro, if they still had like 4 to 5 players up and they're flooding from here, absolutely.
And just
But like, why?
Of can they set up Caillou with good info to
5v3 post plant and using Brim ult when nobody was even close to trying to tap the bomb, bro. Like they wouldn't even.
What's tricky is
they were already basically halfway to saving. That's crazy. That was the tech side that used it. No, it was. But they like already had the bomb planted and everything.
And it's kind of is reminiscent of Haven, of how Winthrop would just kind of stay in spawn and M80 would take map control and just get cooked from walking into pre-aim sight lines. So trying to read the pace.
5 players up playing post plant and nobody even tapped the bomb. It's crazy.
Look at this. They're all set up outside of A. Okeano's the only person there. This would be an excellent
Crazy work
for an Armageddon.
Okay, but if Okeanos dies,
not sure if that's necessarily
I just summoned his death. Like
Infiltrator, disgusting little sidestep and tap. All that talk I had about the Armageddon no longer applicable.
Armageddon takes a little too long to set too. Like you can't be jiggling that angle if you're the one that has to use Armageddon. I feel like maybe I'm waffling. Maybe that guy's just fast.
Out of dish, and look who's on the other side. Who else but Moobs?
Oh, the stun.
Just
bro, stuns don't work on this guy. Every time he's stunned, he kills a person.
He's overwhelmed in every scenario and Moves always kills something.
Oh, every time he's stunned in a second person swing, he just
first blood off of punishing Okeanos.
Cosmetic ass stuns, bro.
Or actually, it was just jiggle peeking, not even using the drone. Winthrop are not giving them any information.
Bro, why did Winthrop wake up when M80 fell asleep?
Such a nice little win streak.
This is crazy.
Keeping the numbers that they have, or now I'm cursing it a little bit. Winthrop have a good economy starting to build up in this game 5.
And now B-Dog left alone. 1v3, making it 1v2, but simply not enough time anymore. Given all the utility that is available, the salvos will come out, and B-Dog is going to just run for the hills. Won't be even able to do that. Flair
this is crazy. What's up, is lethal?
I mean, Winthrop University. This
appreciate you for the alert.
More dominant than it did on the previous map when they were starting to run away with things. It really feels like at this point.
Can't believe in your rise. Why'd you capitalize rise like that?
Paper. And that's why we're going to see this time out come through, because M80, like they have to pull their heads back into the game. This is looking a lot more
M80 timeout. Yep.
Seen on their
seems about right. I mean, to be fair, they were down like this on what map was it? Was it Haven? They were down like this on Haven, and then they spun back and won in OT.
Kind of send it down, run it down, hope to find a kill plays. We expect a little bit more out of the squad, and it really might just be the best of 5 that's wearing them down.
And just to give another shout out to Flair, if you want anyone to be a one trick, it's to be on the Tejo, especially on this map. Sorry, Master of Tejo.
Yes,
because he always has salvos for the post plant. He just always does. If they plant, it's Jover. So and I mean, Winthrop already looked good against SRB, going 13-9, and that was without the Brim. Yeah, and now that you're actually playing like the best controller.
Oh yeah, that would be. Oh yeah.
Such a fantastic start. But maybe I'm just
That's
a hater.
full
But
GG,
Winthrop
bro.
have had solid leads at the beginning before. I need to see how this builds up, but they have brought us to a game 5 for a reason. It's M80 shaking in their boots. It's M80 having this early of a timeout.
The mental boom. That could be potentially what's been going on here. And yeah, like you said, I mean, it's so funny because on top of that too, given the fact that they have Nasi, you see Flair just really playing to stay alive throughout all of it. And Flair still has been pretty good at finding those kills when it comes down to the crunch like that. but still just always being alive, always being so annoying for M80 to feel like that they always have to be worrying about those salvos. And that's that preservation of life, that pressure.
Wait, why does Brim have his
brings to the squad?
Oh, because he's playing off of their vision.
The trigger's gonna be pulled from B-Dog. He just needed the signal, and well, I thought
are you far
just
east?
The signal from Okeanos would have been enough. And there's the fault line, and I guess M80 are just gonna gun this out.
Oh my
All the
god.
sun is out, and this may have just costed M80. Because now they're
Wait,
down
I
to
thought
the
he was
count,
gonna
and Winthrop are planting.
with where. Wait, what? With where B-Dog was playing, I thought he was gonna press the ult when they came. Oh,
Flare doesn't
did the
know
smoke
it.
fucked it? Fuck
It
it.
looks away.
I'm
Sato
so
with the
confused what
one
just
tap.
happened.
One in towers, Nasi, who went to go clear arcade, and now there's trouble behind the aftershock, and he has to wrap around. He feels like, especially with a raise, he could still have Boombot or what else?
Huh?
8 shells in a narrow hallway, and Nasi has a denied defuse.
Oh my
gets
god!
halfway, and Sato, the king, brings it true for M80.
That's the round that they won?
Oh, you can feel it. You can feel the tension.
Wait, and they
building
somehow
up.
managed to preserve. They have
Sato
4 ults
able
right
to
now.
clutch that one up. Now has
What?
a showstopper online. And keep in mind, the only reason that we didn't see Infiltrator get that rocket off was because a stealth drone happened to activate on the site, just completely negating any utility that could be used. Don't forget that.
That's insane. That drone is too good, bro. It makes no sense.
University, they lost one of their most important engagement tools, which really just slowed them down into this weird, chaotic round that kind of happened here. You can tell that the rocket was supposed to launch there, but instead had to go for the
That's
right
crazy.
lane. And Sato just a little bit sharper.
They just fully
5
negated the
ultimates,
rocket.
Or sorry, 4 ultimates online for M80. Bao just 1 away from getting Steel Garden online as well. If you needed a little bit of a, a kick in the sails, then I think that last round was a perfect one for M80.
Armageddon.
Did they just use Armageddon and?
Winthrop.
Did they just use Armageddon and Brimhole?
Good benefits there, but meanwhile, Moobs has been free on the flank and was hoping to.
Why did they do that?
Coordinate this with the rest of the team, and M80 just evacuate and hope for a better regrouped retake.
Why is it?
So Winthrop will head to plant.
Why did they do that?
It's the beauty of the Brim.
I'm tweaking out. Bro, there has to be something I'm missing.
I thought would have just been
There has to be something I'm missing because
rolling thunder in.
the ult was pushing him this way. It would have made sense if the ult was here, like the Brim ult, because then like the people getting pushed by Armageddon who have to run forward would get caught by the Brim ult. But they put the Brim ult here.
Have numbers watching it.
Did I see that right, or am I tripping?
M80 all attacking at once. And they're on the approach, taking their time, scaling up. Moves is on the high ground. B-Dog's flank doesn't work out. M80 can't come
No, but that's the opposite of what they did though. That would have made sense. That would have been great. But they legit overlapped them in the same place.
Just not having the time, especially with that beautifully placed molly from Ali.
Wait, Chad, did I make that up? Did I miss-see it?
It's so annoying. I'm getting annoyed watching it right now.
They lost the round! They committed 2 ults to kill 1 person and lost the round.
Let me shoot my molly. Here go the salvos. Surely they can't defuse now. And yeah, M80 are just like, all right, if that's the game you want to play, then I guess that's the game you're going to want to play. And just immediately back out of it. Winthrop University once again getting another round.
Bro, that had to be a miscomm situation. Like maybe somebody
off the bat.
Yeah.
The orbital strike
and
the Armageddon.
Okay, it's okay.
And yet moves.
It's okay.
Completely unnoticed. 007 in your back line already.
Bro, these games are going so long
because to make sure that Winthrop University are able to win out that round. It looks like they are just completely steamrolling their way forwards with momentum over this M80 squad.
You know how many ult points that
were the ones that were getting like tons of multi kills yesterday. That was peak M80.
No, I'm assuming it was something like maybe somebody called to use 1 or both of their ults, but they didn't specify which was where, so they both ended up ulting the same spot or some shit.
Yesterday, and M80, I feel like
might have been one of those miscomm moments
to disrupt Winthrop's structure. There is Sato jumping back in.
Ooh.
Gets past the defenses, and the Armageddon just forces everyone to struggle. For Winthrop, it's not been a decisive round quite yet. Not
oh my god, the stun from the Nether Realm.
Smokes in, the spike hasn't been tapped, and Moves.
Oh my god, Moves is powerful.
B-Dog responds, 1v2 is possible.
Dude.
Spike tapped. doesn't get the attention.
What's
from
good, Facey?
No one peeks him. And Winthrop clean, but it did take them down to 2 people left, which is the cope that I have.
Wait,
oh man, and
is there a third?
It's so
is
like you
third?
talk about disjointed there. You can see that Armageddon is going to be online. You know that they've got that tool available to just kind of gamble on the fact that this.
The Brim ult would have killed if there was a breach stun. I don't remember if the breach stunned it. If the breach stunned and the Brim ulted, then it would kill whoever was in this area.
Attention to detail that you expect from M80 is missing a little bit. They decided to just engage on it, making it such an uncomfortable play. They use the showstopper as well, just for good measure. And of course, it's moves on the back line yet again, making sure
they could have done something generational there.
Chance for that respectful.
Didn't cover. Oh, that means he misplaced the ult in itself too. What?
There's still 4 more rounds left, but Winthrop University show zero signs of stopping. Sato does have this operator. We've seen some disgusting things. This has to be the round where Sato turns up yet again to reinvigorate this M80 squad.
I'll recover.
Garden could be big. I'm surprised Bao hasn't popped in now after just getting salvoed and whatnot. Ooh. Little exchange with Infiltrator, no damage done.
Yo, wait, new headcanon. What if the Teho realized that the Brim ult didn't cover the full area, so Teho ulted to you know? Yeah.
Meaty to approach.
Okay.
Like what if the Teho saw the Brim ult was like, oh shit.
No.
I'm trying.
Two just wasted the wall and it's just not enough to keep back Winthrop. But what? Sato with the pink shells in the tower. The op that's whipped out.
Dude, tier 2 Valorant is so wildly different from tier 1.
Have the advantage.
Like I'm so confused at all times.
Objective done with 20 seconds left. Okeanos can just be on prevention duty.
But it's kind of fun.
With no utility.
Like I don't know what the fuck's going on.
But Okeanos, you need to sync up. Better delay.
This looks like matchmaking, but 5 stacks are like Premier. Kinda, yeah. It's like Premier, except everybody is also really good at the game on like an individual level.
Shots through the door. The spike tapped. Getting the halfway.
Wait.
He's gonna hold it, and Flare isn't checking it on time.
Oh
my God!
Flare. Oh no, Flare knows better. Flare knows better.
Holy cow!
Wow. Oh man.
That's actually impressive from Flare. It was the perfect. It was literally the perfect timing for when he would have defused.
Turns out sometimes you don't stick it all the way there. Flare just a little bit aware. And at this point, for all the viewers at home, I'd highly encourage you to just watch the minimap and watch where the cipher goes around. I know it's so easy to get hyper-focused on what's happening right in front of you, whose perspective we're looking at, but the positioning of moves has been spectacular and is completely unchecked every single time.
You don't want to know, bro.
Moves just doing a masterclass of flanking,
and
working, and doing everything necessary. As Sato,
oh my God, the Sheriff curse is back. The Sheriff curse is back. Why? Why can y'all only win rounds with Sheriffs?
An Armageddon, but it all depends.
Again, this is how Haven started, and then they came back and they went OT and they won. Does that mean M80 is still winning?
Winthrop are trying to test it and see if they can trigger it. Meanwhile, the lurk from moves finally gets tumbled, and it's because someone has a Sheriff.
How are they doing this? He's holding Hesky. He's walking backwards. He's walking back. He's walking backwards with a Sheriff, and he kills there. But we can't win a buy round with 7 ults in our back pocket. M80 is just different.
Just shutting moves down is going to make this so much more difficult.
What's good, Za?
I'm curious to see how they continue to engage
How we doing?
knowing that they've already lost Infiltrator as well as moves. This very well could be M80's 3rd round, and of course it's when they're on a save.
Oh, I heard a goose.
Freeze from Bao, knowing this arcade.
30 seconds
Rotate from Winthrop is coming, and the last 25 seconds, Winthrop still with the better weapon.
Oh, they stunned it, so while they were flashed, he couldn't go fast enough. That's crazy.
Go 1-to-1.
Is that Hannah? It is. It is.
I can't believe I'm saying it yet again. Winthrop may not even have time to plant, but a lot of time is built up from the orbital strike from Ali.
Wow.
He's been huge this round. You get off with the plant, the aftershock. It's gonna do some damage to player. The Armageddon runs over the Teho Master 1v1. And are we serious? It's a thrifty. Oh my God.
Bro, there's no way.
Think about how much investment.
Why do they win
tossed
thrifties?
Into that one too. Makes it just a little bit more sweeter for M80 to be able to win out that thrifty round. So much gets utilized there to try and.
Ali is legit greatest player. No, Ali, bro, Ali is.
On top of it, so they do find.
I don't know how they just get multi kills no matter what.
There's only 2 more.
Like if 2 people swing Ali, they both die, and I don't know why.
It really just felt like, you know, a couple of very early pickouts there. Of course by Sato, of course by Okeanos, makes sure that this is so much more possible to win for M80. They took out the key players on Winthrop University, especially too when it comes to that map control, because moves flanking and infiltrator moving in are really what allows the Winthrop University comp to thrive.
Oh my god.
Had it coming. Moves shut down by a sheriff, and now the op. That's what began the thrifty for M80 last round, and man, Sato. Stands for op, I think.
But it's like fast as fuck. So like it's because it's invisible.
Yeah,
it's invisible until when it jumps and is about to ping, and then if you don't shoot it in time, it'll ping and suppress you.
From Nasi, not over for Winthrop combined with
Oh my god, he almost got out.
From Flare. Man, they invested a lot to deal with Sato. The 2 ults
low
for
key, I
one
don't know
kill
the
isn't
seconds.
enough for Winthrop. It's Ali. Has to go big against the high-low. He gets one, not the
Back
other.
control. Wait, what do you mean back control?
7-4.
There's so
Wait, who
much
said?
crazy investment coming in just to win out.
Wait,
these
what did I
rounds.
miss?
I mean, yeah, you got a lot of ultimates there. Yeah, you want to make sure that you're able to secure it, but it just feels almost excessive. Still though, slapping that sniper rifle out of Sato's hands is definitely well worth it. Sato now has the showstopper back online. We're at the last round and a half. What started out
Am I tripping or did they? Did M80 use Breach ult? I mean Brimble and Tejo ult again?
Being equalized here.
Wait, off the zipline is crazy.
Round. So you can't count M80 out of this one just yet.
High low of doom.
As we've learned, the comebacks, they are so real in every single one of these maps.
And Moobs is getting support this time from Flare because he's been first blooded
Wait.
twice, and maybe some info. Nothing much to be earned.
Oh my god.
Meanwhile, from behind the showstopper. And
What? How did you trade yourself before you even died?
Orbital strike to let it rain is insane from Ali.
It's okay, guys. I got my trade.
This team, and what? I thought that was played for sure. Bao just spams through the smoke and gets that. All right. Someone else has to do it, I guess. Now you get the showstopper from Sato and hit the box kind of awkwardly, and it's just always down to these random 1v1s. But wait, an 8-4 for Winthrop. I worry about this, Marks.
I worry about this too.
I don't know if they got flash. Oh, the commentator said back control.
Here.
Oh my god.
It was an
Well, I don't know if
towards the end there. Sato
did they get flashed?
Just a little bit,
How did they?
the carry syndrome
How did they shoot that at the box? They had to have gotten flashed, right?
For my team, and trying to just take matters into his own hand, whiffs the rocket completely.
That spam is crazy.
For just the swing out to happen, and immediately just cake.
Oh my god.
Down. Gotta cool your jets a little bit as we get the swap over now. Like you said, 8-4.5. A comeback very much in the horizons, potentially. We don't know how this goes anymore. All logic, rhyme, and reason does not exist in this game, in this silly game of Valorant. So let's see how these ones want to play out. It's going to come down to, once again, just who can outlast.
Is it about to be? Is it? Surely it's not another comeback story, right?
Every single bit that they've got at the wall, trying to make something work now.
Winthrop have to break the 8-4 curse, and M80 got to work the voodoo magic, get the dolls out or whatever that's about, and help.
At this point, I'm really not sure which team would make a better series against Shopify. Like at this point,
pretty chilling over at B.
Because I really expected like M80 to like 3-1 at best.
Reach on the right side, and the duelist through the door. Nasi on the other side of the box won't catch Bao, and the rest of M80
holy
got the
util.
backup.
Wait,
Sato
what?
with the shots, the double
Wait,
kill,
I thought Sato was getting cooked there.
Of M80 set themselves up to
How's that
respond with
happen?
a pistol round of their own.
Oh my god. Is Sato a turret?
We talk about the just momentum game.
Sato might be a turret, bro.
And right now, like they're like, all right, enough playing around. We've had the strategy.
They just paused, stood in between the util and left click people. Fair enough.
Why don't we just go in there and try and kill them? And it feels like that level of momentum, that level of just coming down to those fundamentals of, hey, let's just run things down. That is what's kind of been working for them. These rounds are extremely chaotic, even bleeding through from the last one, where it's just kind of two teams bashing their heads against each other. And so, honestly, if it comes down to that, I do think that M80 might be able to come out on top.
Use aim win round, use util lose round. Wait, actually though.
Point, but still, an
that's why they keep winning their ecos, because they're not using that much util. They're just left clicking.
Okay, can Bao pull a moves in 1v3 here?
Oh, run!
God, not when he gets fault line. Well, he's
run for your life! Oh, he's getting pinched.
Just got a delay, and then it's
wait, he
not
got
even
pinched by the entire defenders team. But that's big info though. They knew they could just speed up B.
For free to the rest of Bao's
like, appreciate
team,
you.
So the anti-eco, they could work this.
They left Bao there too because he had a ghost, so he didn't even give up a gun doing that. W.
Damage to Ali too. Nasi has the flash. Just gotta wait for these smokes to expire, I guess. And M80 are on the hunt. Look how they're just exploring the map, looking everywhere.
Yeah.
Or Winthrop just gonna chill, I guess.
Oh, not again! Not again!
Hey, you know what takes a long time? Waiting for the spike. What? We're not playing on Abyss? Don't worry. Do I have a solution for you?
Oh my god!
Who dropped this grenade?
Oops, daisies. But honestly, that's a smart move. Just to make sure
that's the new strat instead of dying to the bomb. Do you still get money for dying that way? I don't know. I feel like you shouldn't get money for dying that way.
And making sure that you guys get those ultimate orbs without.
Oh wait, you get ult orbs regardless.
You don't even let that spike explode. So honestly, just kind of like
actually, it's not. It's basically the same thing, and you're technically costing money by using your util. So I guess it's fair actually. Because you have to buy your util back. Unless it's like, oh wait, never mind.
Yeah, I feel like the vibes are off if you're calming like,
never
let's
mind.
drink the forbidden Kool-Aid.
I forgot. That's literally. I forgot that the fucking rockets are somehow free. I fully forgot the rockets were somehow free.
Always can kick things off. The spark plug to this team, the ultimate sentinel. Try and anchor this retake.
And the nade actually. That's kind of crazy.
We're gonna delay some things, and Moves wants to waste no time and is just taking unnecessary damage.
Wait, what?
About the spam.
Wait, can y'all stop stepping in the thorns?
Communicated that M80 are
what is? I'm about to get so mad. Why are they? What? Wait, am I tripping? Bro, I think I'm losing my mind.
Delay, but Winthrop are getting the kills. The defuse is halfway, and okay, Okeanos.
What was just happening? Why were they stepping in the thorns?
Specialist with the 4K. Are we for real? These Teos are something else, Marks.
I was sitting there being like, huh, everyone's evacuated off of the site. How do they suppose that they're going to be able to hold this one?
Was he trying to move because he thought he was getting mollied?
All the utility flying one after another.
Because that is kind of shitty, bro. You're stuck in the thorns. If you move, you take damage. If you get mollied, you take more. You take. What do you do? And there's tailnate, bro. Oh my god! I didn't realize it got all of them like that.
It's just stall after stall.
It's a pretty close game. Yeah.
At M80, they come back.
Yeah,
it's distance. 7 to 8 now. A single round separating their team.
Bro, Sato is still online, bro.
But Moves on the other side could be the linchpin.
It's weird. Like the team play looks more chaotic than tier 1, but like everybody is still demons.
Second half.
Like these, everybody's still fucking.
The comeback kings.
Everybody's fast. He napped last map, so now he back.
I'm not gonna just hyperglaze
type shit. Type shit.
Are really working this voodoo, this 8-4 voodoo.
Zod, you stream today?
Oh jeez, and 2v4 onto this retake. Given the inferior weaponry, it should be pretty easy.
The spam of justice.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay, 8-8.
Flawless is nice.
Yeah. Use that.
That's what made M80 so deadly in the late game in the past.
Oh man.
They purposefully lost 2 maps so they can regen stamina. Type shit. No, okay, bad.
Engine flying forwards. M80 now with 4 rounds in a row here. As we're going to be seeing Winthrop University take their time.
Streaming Friday.
Now.
Type shit.
So far, they haven't had any single answer for M80 whenever they decide to attack. We're going to be seeing Infiltrator coming in with this operator this time, but I genuinely think based off of the last couple of rounds, they need to start to figure out some sort of defensive protocol in order to stop that spike going down. Because as soon as that spike goes down, we know how dangerous M80 can be on those post plants. They've got lineups for
the high-low.
You don't even want to get yourself into that type of situation. The question is how do you close the door on them?
These highlights are so funny. Bro, that Ray shot a rocket and then turned his mouse and he died, and all you see is his gun flying to the stairs.
Has not been able to really slow this down at all. And so M80, like, honestly,
these highlights look so funny, bro.
That brought them right back into the game.
Oh my god.
M80 kind of were giving me some hints that they looked boomed at the beginning. And they, you know, somehow pulled a thrifty out of their hat, and M80 just got back into the game in the second half, of course.
How are they?
Winthrop their first time
This is
out.
crazy.
We'll see what they have planned for this orbital strike. And it's just the initial plan of having their breach trap play into A.
I mean, M80 are M80 could also just be fucking around because they. I'm pretty sure by points they qualify regardless.
And this is gonna be
so
and didn't catch the jump across, but got one
I think. Don't quote me on that. But like,
and this is
so they don't have to win this necessarily.
Challenge this up.
And that's what's so important on that pick onto B-Dog. That takes out all of your sky smokes from this. So suddenly this operator gets even more annoying because he can't
what the hell?
really just shut it down.
Whoa!
We're just shaking our mouse and hoping for the best.
A lot just happened.
Dome. And Winthrop locking down this round and getting to a lead unless Caillou has something to say about it. With the rolling thunder, if he
this could be the clutch ever.
But with Nasi still having a flash and an aftershock, I don't know if he can get into position. He just uses the flash to get into the site. The aftershock and Caillou is for the rolling thunder. But gets caught. Is that wasted? That's wasted, right? That's gone. That's
gone. It's just thrown into the garbage bin. It's done. That is so painful. I was gonna say, it was so scary. I could see what Caillou was trying to pull out there. You know exactly where they're going to be pushing around. Toss out the rolling thunder. Give yourself enough time to move yourself around, reposition yourself. Things are going to be good. And then the aftershock comes through, applies just a little bit of additional pressure.
The whole economy is good.
Take out that first little shock. And then let it rip, because if he went out of position just like that, you knew that Winthrop University were going to be ready for that. That is a huge tool to just lose in a weird situation. But now, M80, they gotta pull themselves back as they decide to attack this.
I'm in turmoil.
Preferred site thus far.
I'm sorry.
Infiltrator doesn't.
Dude, did he click his ult before he realized there was an aftershock in front of him and then try to move?
Winthrop were just unchoking themselves.
So
but man,
unfortunate, bro.
They're down 2. And then Winthrop felt good. Also removing that rolling thunder from Caillou, making that a non-factor. You got an Armageddon from Flare to just prevent the play. It will continue. Gets played into position.
I think there's a curse at play. Any team who uses a major ult loses the round. And I don't know.
Better position. It's up to Caillou to defend this.
Wait, did I just reverse curse? No, I didn't. I didn't. Oh my god, the firing squad.
And what a double kill from Bao to get M80 tied up.
Holy.
Wow, Bao coming alive. Has been a little bit quieter this game. I know we've juiced up and glazed the Sentinel agents on both of these teams.
Is he allowed to say that?
I don't know.
I think he doesn't know it. That's why he paused just now. I think he paused because he's like, wait, can I say this?
We were expecting when he got signed to this team is really pulling them forwards, but just making sure you've got that reliable backline ready to go is what's going to make sure that M80 continue to win this.
Sheriff save, but it's Winthrop after all.
Okay.
Oh, and it's pretty traded. The salvos, the mollies. You gotta look where you're walking and look where you're shooting.
My man said.
With the smoke in place, it kind of
fence up, keeps the dogs from
barking at each other for too long.
That's why I was like, hold on.
M80,
can we, like,
don't let Winthrop gather any of those rifles that were dropped either, so it's just the Guardian from Moobs to worry about, and that's nowhere near.
Oh, shit.
Nice and quiet now. A fault line from Nasi should be back online. Yeah, ducks away appropriately too. So this could add a little bit of stall moves. Gonna have to rotate pretty quickly.
Ooh.
Fortunately, the fault line was a little bit too short there, so no one really gets pinged up with that. Ali gonna be back on the wraparound. As Okeanos just on the other side.
Ooh, yo, can you imagine if Ali got the second there? That would have been devastating.
Moves
Oh, that's a crazy
left,
timing.
but not much you can do when you're at a number disadvantage and a weapon disadvantage.
Nasi's like, fuck. They do a smoke like that in heaven? Only in certain situations. They smoked heaven, I think, because they were contacting up and they knew for sure breach was there.
I'm like, I know that you're just
Normally on a
waiting for
regular
attack
site
or
hit, you
someone
don't
to go
smoke
and
tower, I
check,
think.
It's so
downstairs,
strange
though.
seeing it actually play out here, Jed.
Not like deep end. I think that might have been on purpose,
Oh,
though.
the aftershock that's left over too. The post plants.
I think that might have been so that he couldn't like swing out of the smoke
for that
after he
later,
like, because if you smoke it flush there, knowing somebody's in there, especially a flash agent, they're just gonna be able to flash and peek out. But there he'd have to go down the stairs after he flashed.
It feels like a Shopify Rebellion Gold.
But I don't know if
Every
that's
single time
actually why they did that.
They love to play those post plant spams, and both of these teams, their kits are put together specifically for that. You notice that even when they engage, they hold a lot of those tools.
That might be
that, honestly, the race
that might be just me.
Get a little bit of value, get that space, get the site for free, and then once they get that spike down, it's just game over. And so you have to cut the Hydra at its main head. Winthrop University got to make sure that that spike doesn't get down, otherwise they're going to be stuck in the weeds.
Man,
oh my god, that drum just got right clicked to oblivion.
This is a must win in the pink
smoke. Oh my god, I thought he was gonna survive.
Gets away, that's a crime.
Shit. They weren't able to do anything off of the Visal. That's crazy.
This is tough. They're pretty rich and they don't got a lot of wiggle room in terms of rounds. The Armageddon's finally used on the right side.
Oh, what the hell?
From Okeanos. Get some tags. Ali's still up and is trying to sync
Did
up
B-Dog
with the
get
crossfire.
he walked into the Armageddon a little bit to get timing. I respect it.
Splitting them apart.
I
And it's
think.
Winthrop that unite for the final time this round, where M80 haven't planted yet.
Interesting.
And the
45
spike
seconds
is
left. Are they leaving?
Wrapping around arcade and
Only time I do towers maybe if they're opping in there, or like a cipher
trying to
maybe.
go to A from
Even
here?
then, I think the
have
smoke was good
time.
there. I think it did what it was supposed to do.
There's no way that they decide to do this. Of course, because
I think they wanted to deny the info because they were contacting up and they knew breach was there. So like he can't even jiggle it to see how close they are. And he already wasted his stun,
They
so
have to go onto this A site. What was looking like a free plant, a free round for M80 has suddenly gotten into such a precarious situation. This time, though, don't have to worry about a lot of spam coming through here. No aftershock available, just a fault line, and that is simply not enough to stall it to death.
If M80 were worried about this Rolling Thunder and Showstopper, this is a better site to split up on, and No Filtrator leads in, Rolling Thunder ensues, and Winthrop are looking for targets and have no idea where M80 are playing from.
And they can't counter spam it too, yeah.
And Winthrop
With the
win the
pistols.
hide and seek battle, and we're tied 10-10. No one's had a definitive lead in quite a while.
bro, is this whole we're gonna go OT, bro.
I think for the mental reps
We're
that
gonna
both of these teams have been going through, this is
OT.
honestly really good practice, because this is one of those things
Chat.
where, you know, we've gone through such a long series. We started now 5 hours ago, and we still
Guys,
have to reach into the bottom of our pockets, pull out
I don't think
every
I'm
single
editing
thing
this,
that we
bro.
got to try and win out these
I might
rounds,
just
and
edit
they're
grand
still
finals,
going
bro.
blow for blow.
I'm not editing this
This
shit.
is like, honestly, if this was the grand finals here for Split 1, that would have been an honest treat. But
I'll just post some
of course,
fucking
whichever one of
clips,
these
bro.
teams wins has to go up
Y'all
against
got it.
Shopify Rebellion Blackstone. Not out of the weeds just
Y'all
yet.
got
They're
it.
just building up the reps right now.
Bro thought he was
There's
Tarek.
legacy on the line.
See, Tarek has editors, bro. I'm just me.
And challengers.
Tarek editors will have his stuff posted while he's still live, bro. My ass gotta. Oh my god.
Word. I don't want to put that in the air. And a plant.
I need to
We're
get
getting a
rich.
5v5 post plant. Oh, good luck to Winthrop. You got mollies, you got orbital strike, you got salvos. You're not touching this spike anytime soon. And Flare, the key to that maybe Armageddon retake to suppress M80 in these corridors. Look at the split from M80. They got
Oh
the
my god.
crossfire.
Oh my
Both
god, he
have
popped
the
his hat
flank.
out.
And he only goes 1-for-1, but the Neural Theft advantage. Will this be enough?
Tarek
for
editors got the
Infiltrator
clip posted
and
with
Ali?
it. Bro, dead ass.
Especially
They're
with Diab, it's
too
not gonna be
fast.
easy. they handle this pressure coming up, but actually Infiltrator has a shoddy, but can only do a bit of damage into B.
Like, how do you even download the VOD? He's still live.
Post plan is successful, as Ali just won't have time.
They must be like, they might be screen. I feel like they're screen recording his stream, like while it's happening, so they have their own file, and then they just edit it right then.
But still,
there's no way he's getting the VOD to them.
There.
I mean, well, you can also use a VOD downloader, so it's not like he would have to download it and send it to them.
In order to play off of Nasi's flash, go in there, find a free kill. I was scared for a second because of that.
Oh, wait, okay. I think you can technically make somebody an editor on your Twitch channel, similar to how you can on YouTube, and in that case, they might have access to just... I've just never seen a way where you can like download a VOD before it's like highlight and download a VOD before it's finished.
Having that Rolling Thunder back online as well. This time we'll be looking for a bit of a better opportunity.
But they could low-key just be recording it on their end.
Dirty there, but still, given the fact that Winthrop University are taking this time out, this is one of those moments where you got to wonder, what are they going to swap up here? How do they make sure that they change their plan around? Because they've had some successful rounds on this defense. They just need to find their opportunity a little bit better.
I'm acquaintances with POs.
More map control and get these kind of
and bro is speedy as hell. Them motherfuckers, yeah, them motherfuckers move fast.
Where you see M80 just
if you can move that fast as an editor, it's huge too, because the money.
M80.
If you get paid per project and you can move that fast.
On Fracture to move on in the lower bracket. Winthrop find themselves in the lower bracket after losing Fracture. The Shopify Rebellion Black. Fracture has been the end-all be-all for both these teams. And M80 have their spike solo.
Like bro sleeps and wakes up to a 12-hour stream, edit it down. Holy shit, man.
As they can, awaiting an aggro flank from Winthrop, knowing they'd be desperate on pistols to make a big play. And just relying on the fundamentals now of moves as util. At B, free orbs for M80 in this case. 2 away from the Rolling Thunder. Just staying put.
And honestly, good blast pack. You see Sato throw out there. Destroys one of those trips.
Honestly, with Luminosity, the biggest thing I was locked in for is like, if I got into Org and could have access to editors.
Right now, moves.
That would be extremely helpful, bro.
Isn't really able to move around because keeping Cypher alive is more important than allowing
trying to keep up
to try and frag
quantity, let alone quality.
Then all of that utility gets lost.
Insane.
So that impact that moves has had on
while also streaming,
specifically on their attack, is simply not a thing here. As the stealth drone does go in, but Winthrop
game changer, literally no VCT.
Maybe have pings over on this left side, and
then it's like I would still just work on stuff myself just so I could have like an extra buffer, but I would just have so much extra time to do it.
If he's lucky enough, hides in the smoke. The defensive orbital.
Wait, Infiltrator is about to infiltrate.
To limit M80.
Dude, please, can we get 2 rounds ahead? Can we stop this back and forth?
An Armageddon from the defense.
Thank you. Wait.
Sato.
Wait, it didn't cover.
And the rest still managed to get the spike down.
The Armageddon didn't cover all of the site.
The last one with a flawless round for M80, carrying every single rifle, having everything at their disposal.
Why do I feel like every time somebody ults, I'm confused?
What a play there. I like that little just strategic swap up from M80.
Like I get they were trying to make it hit part of main too, but like
M80, they run for the hills. M80, they play so far back. M80, they're just gonna rely on their utility to just have that.
Oh wait, it still would have worked. Wait, no, they thought he was playing. Oh, I see. They thought he was planning here. It looked like somebody pinged there.
Just outside where Winthrop University might even attempt a retake.
I thought he was planning for main. I guess.
Even give Winthrop the opportunity to get close to that spike or
maybe he tapped there, but they were holding from the cross to the other side. So they didn't get to like shoot him when he tries to cross.
As they're looking to pressure Moobs, who is alone onto this B site.
Okay, but Moobs is scary though. Like I feel like Moobs will just get 3 because he feels like it.
To go to overtime, to attempt the reverse sweep. And it's Sato who's been given the spike. Smokes in place, moves ready to disrupt it, and gets the spike down.
Wait.
The hero, and Winthrop put a stop to M80's plans.
I don't like that play at all.
Fire back. 11 HP is
they didn't clear anything.
Thunder ready. M80's confidence building.
They didn't clear anything at all. They didn't even have anybody in position to fight for heaven if he got spanned from it.
And a rolling thunder from the offense in the 2v2 helps M80. maybe conclude this in a 1 versus 1. Who is the better Brim? Who is the alpha? That's B-Dog with the wraparound. Allie buys Winthrop another round.
But they have enough money to. They have enough money. They can buy again and win here.
Let me just look to
We can end this
for a
madness,
second.
right?
Oh my goodness me! Someone's there.
I don't know, bro. They sent Raze into a smoke without clearing anything else on site while everybody else was like twiddling their fingies main.
Unfortunate timing. On top of that, too, M80,
Like,
you see them dig in. You see Caillou use the
they didn't even, because they didn't even drone. They didn't even drone to make sure nobody was close on site. I don't like that.
On, and yet still somehow these players all stunned up get the headshots that they need, making sure that Winthrop University are alive.
That was
yet
their
again.
smoke too that they put on site for
Scatterby
to cover the
very
plant, I
aggressive
guess.
here,
But like,
M80, they hold back and play discipline.
why?
Yeah, despite that win, Winthrop are just gonna have a couple of
We're left
spears
clicking.
and-
Oh, okay.
Oh, jeez, it's over before it even started. Winthrop sent the house, and they come out
Ulting for fun
empty-handed.
again,
Moves
but I
the
respect it.
1v4
We're up
king.
4-1.
Can he do it? He led with
Me,
confidence
okay,
last
it's
round
moves
to get
though.
Winthrop the first blood to stop the spike carrier
This,
to get
this,
the objective down.
I'm not gonna speak.
But it's M80
I'm not even gonna
that
speak.
stand tall and one step away from denying the reverse sweep from Winthrop to go to the grand finals for the rematch. And you still have an Armageddon in the back pocket, and Moves has to retake.
Oh my God,
and
it's over.
now he roars.
It's
and
over.
They advance to the
They
top
did
two.
it.
Take that reverse sweep and get
Oh
it
my
out
God.
of here. M80 coming back so
did
dominantly
it.
here in the second half of this map. Things were looking a little bit bleak. Things were looking a little bit dire with how their performance had been going on those last 2 maps. You could feel them being
Oh
so
my
stressed out
God.
at a moment's notice, not too sure what was going to happen or what was going on. And yet still when it swaps over
Okay,
to
tomorrow
their attack,
M80 versus
they look
Shopify.
so darn good on Fracture. And so they grit their teeth and they earn their way back into that rematch against Shopify Rebellion Black in the
Verily, I decree unto thee, we are not going 5 maps tomorrow. We can't. I won't allow it. The council will not allow it.
He looks so tired.
Dude, okay. Okay, it's okay. You still practicing tonight? It depends. It depends who's on. Let me see. See, the problem is the people who I would like to game with, a lot of times the only time where I'm available to video game with them is like fucking 4 a.m. And it's like, bro, I can't be productive the next day if I'm gaming at 4 a.m. Like, this is around the time I'm supposed to start gaming. Like around 8 p.m.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm not an end skill. I can't help you. Like, I'm like, bro, I can play, but obviously we can't queue, so it's like, I don't know what I can say, bro. It might be good.
You're chilling, bruh. I don't know if Yami is still. Wait, is Cosmic?
He's home. I don't know if he's busy, but I know he's home from work.
Oh, Mrs. Val type shit? Question mark? There's an update apparently.
Was there actually? I was gonna play, but I don't know. Opening up the video game.
Tight.
So Elixir, are you getting on? Perhaps.
Y'all about to run the duo?
Maybe. I mean, I can't queue with you, so I'm sorry. I feel bad. It's just like
Why do you feel bad, bro? What the fuck?
I don't know. Like I'm just not on that level. I'm sorry. Like.
Yeah, maybe one day, bruh.
Maybe.
What the hell?
Okay.
Wait, why's my Wait. Is my overlay enabled on Discord? Hell no.
Oops, I opened Google by accident. Let me just finish my your what? Wait. Let you finish your what? Selexia. Wait. Okay. Wait, I don't know what that is.
Wait, you're gonna destroy the mental on Valo 2 as a treat. That's crazy.
As a treat.
Wait, y'all might be the trio ever.
Q?
You should be able to, yeah.
That'd be so fun. I was supposed to film TikToks. Bro, what am I doing? It's okay. I got ready while we were watching the thing. Now I'm ready. And now what? Valorant, I guess.
Film Valorant TikToks.
Valorant TikToks. Oh, I don't know if I can go back to that.
Oh, back to wait, what? What?
We're
supposed to edit? Oh, my back. Oh, my back.
Your back.
My neck and my back. Edit for a client? Wait, for a client? Wait, you, huh?
Ooh.
Wait, I didn't know you edit for other people. What the hell?
Match found.
Okay, wait, hold on 1 sec.
Death match. Warm up.
Didn't know she was a girl boss.
What do you say, drone? Ready to stretch your wings?
Wait, do you like freelance edit or are you talking about the job thing?
Let us hunt.
Oh, I got diffed. Freelance? Yeah, I didn't know that. That's crazy. Damn, how many things do you do? What the hell?
Die. 3 gone. Now 4.
Well, I've been watching people left click too much today. Now I'm acting like I understand it now. Never mind. I got shot on. I just pick up random ass jobs. That's crazy. Want to make 6 picks in a year? It's like a fun challenge. Guys, just like, wouldn't it be neat? But just casually.
Enemy down.
Oh shit. Just down to grind type shit.
Neutralized.
J-Bro also too fast. Oh my god. I thought they're gonna be facing me.
Silence.
Ooh. Hobby's chasing the bag. The bag be running sometimes too. That's what they don't tell you when they tell you chase a bag. They don't tell you how fast the bag runs sometimes.
Shut down.
Well, my sensitivity feels like high and low at the same time. What does this mean?
Down.
Yeah, I can feel the coffee hitting. I can't lie. Low key. Oh my god. This Vice always sends so many bullets my direction. Whoa. Oh my god, the aim punch is crazy. All glaze, no donut.
Defeated.
Bro, like he's just shooting non-stop bullets. Oh, I'm bad. I'm actually bad. No donut is crazy. Holy. The J-Bro jokes training. You might be a master already. I can't lie. Oh my god.
10 kills remaining.
Oh my god, they're fast. This guy's already looking at me.
No more.
I did not mean to ADS. Wait, how'd that guy not kill me? Hit the nastiest white swing.
5 kills remaining.
Ew. Take your time, J brother.
Neutralized.
What? That guy was legit. I don't know how people do it in this game. Dude, that guy was moving so much that his movement error made him hit me in the legs and the head at the same time, and he still kills me. Whoever at Riot tried to convince the people that they nerfed run and gun lied. Oh, he's playing Repo right now. Oh shit, he's live. Okay, it's hot. Let me change shirts real quick. Oh god. Also, let me move my cam back where it's supposed to be. Wait, why'd I go full screen? Like, hold on. Who won? M80. Barely. Wait, Hannah, you can VC with them if you want. I'm about to wait for Cosmic. Thanks for joining for the watch party type shit. Oh, she might be AFK. Hopefully she heard that. What's up, Beam? How we feeling? All right, we might have to risk solo queuing, chat. Teach me Valo. Wait, can you? I thought you couldn't play Valo. I thought it was like too flashy. You can't. Oh, oh shit. I gotta roll, bro. I don't know, bro. You know when you're like not hungry, but you're like, I should probably consume something, so you just grab a piece of bullshit. Oh my god, I need to fill up my water. I'll do it after this match, bro. How you been, No Beam?
Deathmatch. Warm up.
Look your enemy in the eye. It helps with accuracy.
Fight!
Embarrass them.
My bad, let me fix my title real quick. I just realized it still said watch party. Boom. M81, I'm saved. Bro, I couldn't tell you what was going on. I could not tell you what was going on and all that, bro. Oh, I'm lagging. Y'all see this? Hello? Hello? Why am I in a Star of David shaped crossfire? Yeah, we're cooked, bro. We are not winning Creator Cup aiming like this. What's good, Dal? What are your plans for the rest of the night? Val. And then probably editing. Wait, we're kind of fast. Wait, we're kind of quick. Ah! What a sad set of plans. Val.
You're done.
Bro, I have to be clip farm ready for Creator Cup. Damn. I have no patience when it comes to this video game. Like I just be moving. Like if I slow down, I actually... Okay, not that much. I was on Val 2 right now. But yeah, probably not. I gotta lock in. Oh shit.
Pathetic. Ay, corazón. 3 souls. 4 dead.
Oh, I did not mean to left click. Like, J-Bro, what are you doing? What are you doing? No problem. Best of luck again. I appreciate you. Same to you. Calm little rivals.
Ow.
Y'all ready for me to queue into an actual game and lose all of my aim? I'm excited, truly. Please, why are we both bad? Like, one of us can be bad, not both.
3 souls.
Oh my god. That's how you can tell I'm jittery, bro. I'm left clicking when I don't even mean to. GM soon type shit. Oh wow.
5 kills remaining. Dominating.
Like, why does Theon always try to do this fucking corner jiggle shit, bro? Just swing. Come here. I'm moving so sloppily, but my reaction speed feels decent. You know what's weird? I feel like I stay decently okay at this game for somebody who doesn't play it as often as they're supposed to.
One kill remaining.
Adios.
Supposed to have my sound up. Oh, I got cooked. Okay, now we fill our water. Ooh. You know what? I kind of forgot to fix my forgot to fix my game on the YouTube vertical stream. Final Fantasy 14 type shit. Oh. All right. Rip the band-aid off. Wait, am I on D rank? Fuck it. Fuck it. It is what it is, bruh. Oh, they're locked in. They're up 3-0. That might be the trio ever right there.
Match found.
Wait, Icebox? They're on the Viper for the one time, bruh? I really don't like not having a Viper on this map. I can't lie to you. So whenever I don't play Viper and other people don't play Viper, it's cooked. All right, we're locked. It's okay. The focus, we might D-rank here, but the focus is, I just need to be locked in, bruh. I just want to be locked in enough for the tournament. Because like last time, we won, yes, but I could have played way better, but I was not locked. I legit hopped off of Marvel Rivals and played the video game. Even warm up. All right, let's go. My monitor is at kind of a lower angle right now. Yo. I can barely hear these dudes. But we'll see. Bro, I feel like I need to stop moving my monitor. And how do I do this again? Is it just a jump throw? Yes.
Jet.
Fuck it, I'm going early. These guys aren't throwing a thing.
You're walled off, Phoenix, by the way.
Wall dropping, wall dropping.
Good shot, Viper.
Yeah, they might already be B. I'm scared. Oh, one more mid.
Is he up tuber?
He could be.
Yeah.
Well, that shot was nasty, you know, chat? Like, y'all see me? Are you proud of me?
One side.
Spike planted.
Oh, fuck. One default.
Last player standing.
120. What a flick.
One enemy remaining.
120, he got this. Wait, what?
Average right click.
NT.
That's the like that's my right click, but everybody else's right click is just like double headshot.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how that didn't kill him. That was like on his chest. That's unfortunate, bruh.
Do you want to just full save?
Yeah.
Can I afford a molly? Yes, I can. Oh, they have a fucking sage. They're just gonna wall this shit off. God damn it. I want to play for my molly back here, bro.
Silver dart.
How dare they? It's an interesting silver dart. I'm gonna go kitchen.
It might be up.
He's jetted.
Yeah, up.
100 jet.
And shot through the wall.
Where's mid again?
Spike planted.
Toxin screen down. No fuel.
Last player standing.
Put down.
Oh fuck.
That was a good save.
Let me take those. Bro, I wish they would tell me when to throw up the wall. How is Jet like behind my wall and nobody's speaking?
Worse than Interpol.
I legit don't know how that happened. I think I have to play around mid, unfortunately.
There's one on B.
Pepper was mid, just through orb. Stage mid. Ow.
There's 2 on B. 2 B lobby.
It could be up kitchen, tube.
In the corner.
Kitchen.
There's one main.
One enemy remaining.
Also main. You're green.
I don't really know how I'm supposed to play around kitchen as Viper though. Cause actually I can do it. I can do it. It's chill. That must be partied. I don't know what they're pinging right now. Where's our breach playing mid? Viper wall A. Over dart. Wait, this guy's darting like random spots, bro.
2 here.
I can flank his back there.
I'm stunned.
Toxins going up.
Oh, shoot left.
They're full.
Dropping wall real quick.
Yeah. 108 silver.
Up all B.
One close fridge. Or gen. Wall's dropping soon.
Yeah.
Dropping.
You saw him.
One pipes. One side reloading. That guy dropped. Nope.
Enemy spotted A.
Bro, why is that guy strafing on me? Hello? 80 breach. Oh, they're gonna fucking run.
30 seconds left.
Wait, did I just hear one mid? Or am I high? Wait, am I high? Jump. Oh, fuck.
Spike planted.
Oh, we're fucked. Oh, lovely.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
That's a crazy. That's actually crazy. Ah, bro. I should have killed this. I should have been able to kill the Sage. And the Breach, to be honest. Well, it was kind of awkward. My teammate was body blocking me to my left. I mean, to my right. And I was trying to like low-key strafe away. Because I was behind a spammable box.
Breathe deep.
I play off angle. Why is this guy?
Off your feet!
Toxins going up. Spotted
Oh, they're in.
120 Sage.
Toxin screen down.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
114.
Team Ace.
What does he mean? Oh, they're in, brother. You got Breach ulted.
Just let them try to catch me.
I don't know why my Cypher just ran off of A site and just started jumping around behind me mid, bro. He'll be doing random shit. We at 2A, I'm like, okay, bet, I'll play mid. And then my Cypher just ran away and just started jumping around behind me.
Wait, doesn't Jet updraft 410?
Yeah, I think so.
I might just sit here and camper.
Get out of my way.
Just top tube.
Not seeing anybody though.
Jet dash.
Sova, eh?
Oh, mid, a mid.
She's all the way.
Oh, wow.
I just ducked and weaved.
Gotta be going B, right?
There's
No?
three on.
Falling up.
Clearing out. Flash out. Blinding.
Toxin screen down.
Hey.
What's on top?
Hey.
One enemy remaining.
He's ding.
Oh, I fucked up my molly.
Last player
He's hit
standing.
67.
Holy shit, he killed 3 there?
120.
Did he step after tapping?
Spike planted.
No, he didn't. Okay. He has to be... Nice. Bro, that guy had a nutty angle on us, bro. I don't know. Why did I try to throw a molly there? Am I cooked? Am I cooked, bro? I need a new song, bro. That song is not cutting it. No, bro. I'll lift my monitor up a little bit.
The Viper ult here.
Wait, did he say?
They orb mid. Might have went up to 2.
You can play retake. We have breach all.
Why is everybody grouped right here?
Spike down B.
That's Spike.
I hear 2A.
Seeing Sova, eh? Sova and Jet, eh? We have Spike, right?
They grabbed that.
Yeah, yeah.
They grabbed Spike.
Fuck. Call for a wall. They orbed up mid.
He could be main, watch out. There's one more main, I think.
One enemy remaining.
Good kills. Last I saw him mid.
Oh, he's still B main. He's still B. At 40.
He's running B.
At 40.
Oh wow. Why'd they go out here? Why'd they go yellow to danger? If anything, go deeper. Maze and bounce it off.
You can, if you want, you can request a shoulder.
Anyone need something? Can you break dark, Cypher?
Nah, I don't even think there's a way to get it where I was trying to get it. Upper wall B.
First and wall.
Oh, the wall shit.
I'm fucked.
Oh,
Too
fuck.
yellow.
Reloading.
Jetpack.
They hit 40.
Down B. One enemy remaining.
Good kills, Viper.
Let's go.
We have bomb exposed.
Spike is here. Here.
Nice.
Best. Pathetic.
I had to lock in for a second.
Come on, get me in the line of fire.
Funds to
Go buy
spare.
somewhere.
Wait, who?
Vipers.
I can buy you Phoenix. You get full shit if you want. I want to ult, but I don't really know.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Damn. Let's check tube real quick. What could be a mid?
One nest, one nest.
One pipe.
Both there, both there.
I can tell y'all if they're pushing.
One mid. Sova. Dude, that was a
Breach was running away with that too.
bro. He just one tapped the fuck out of me. Holy, bro. But yeah, the molly I was trying to do is like, it was like such a specific thing. Oh, he's still mid. What the fuck?
100.
Oh,
You're
fuck.
back. I'm not gonna get greedy on that.
There's no way they're gonna go back A, right?
There,
What? They're going into the Cypher setup? I guess.
30
I would have.
seconds left.
Okay.
Spike planted.
Wait, I don't usually see ciphers on this map. This is interesting.
No fucking.
Oh, and
That
T.
was- That's completely on me, dude.
Oh, good. Oh, good. Damn, bro. We just got video gamed on. Okay, I need to get my ult. I need to get my ult out. I'll try to ult B main.
You can request. At least one.
Anyone have funds to spare?
I think there's one be made.
Yeah, he's shooting at me.
Breach, slow orb.
It's Jay. He's going back to respawn. Oh, fuck.
My world.
Jess towards her spawn. She's gonna be late.
Spikes planted.
I landed on his head.
Wait, mid.
Breach was like in the back left, like over here near the box.
Oh, fuck me.
Last player
Oh,
standing.
by main. Wait, why was the Viper out there? What the hell? He stepped out of his ult to throw the molly? He's a freak. What's good, Oni? How we feeling?
But not nice enough to die in.
win and get out of here.
Oh my god, why is Breach coming? Bro, I hate when people just do random shit, bro.
I'm gonna push it.
Get out of my way.
Stage mid, stage mid.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my god!
Down, attacker spawn.
Holy shit!
It's close.
What's that? Grab me again. What's this gun sound like this?
Spike is here.
Team A.
I shot.
Oh my, did y'all see the shot I just hit? Oh my god, bro.
Nothing will be saved after this. Use it.
Phoenix, I could buy you. I could buy you.
Oh my god, I just realized why you were saying LeBron James. I just realized bro's name is LeBron fan. Oh my god, my cypher scared me.
I'm ulting his body. Oh, he's opping there.
Oh, what the fuck?
Let's go, Phoenix.
Going back to the spot.
Toxin screen down.
Ball dropping.
Are they coming?
We have breach short.
120, backside.
One raptor.
Spike down A.
Watch stage right.
Oh, 114 sage maze. Both by jail now, I think. Fuck.
Has res.
Do we have bomb?
I'm not sure actually. Oh wow.
Bomb up here.
Whoa, what's Phoenix doing?
30 seconds left.
Fuck is that going?
You will not kill my ally.
Last player standing.
Scouts down.
One enemy remaining.
Watch your eyes.
Yeah, well.
No!
10 seconds left.
Oh, nice.
Switching sides.
Sorry, dude. You got it back.
All people lady. I don't know if I even want a default wall here. I'm not gonna lie. We have a cipher, so like.
Where do you want to hit? They had double initiator and sage as their sentinel.
God damn.
So this should be kind of free.
We can lure. They have no like.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They got sage. Then
Let's see if the
sage more tube.
Yeah, let's see if the Sova knows where to dart.
Hunt them down, Cypher.
Get breach though.
Sova should be A.
I might lurk from the first round. Just see.
Got spike. Got the spike.
One's grabbing B orb. Maybe going left launch.
Oh wow, both initiators here.
We could rotate.
Wait, there's 3 here, right?
4. There's 4 here. 4 here.
I think one might be on.
Flank. Oh, he only tripped mid? Bro, I thought our... Oh, our Cypher's going huge. I thought he tripped B though. I didn't realize he only tripped mid. Interesting. I was gonna say the jet could have what do you call it? I was gonna say the jet could have one tube. Oh shit, bro. Could have updrafted the trip, but it's not likely because he ran into it and he would have known it was there if he updrafted.
On ping. Yep, 30 Sage.
Play time.
Last player standing.
Why? Why are we ever doing all that?
Just play time next time.
They think they're so secure.
This is what I was saying earlier when I was like, people like don't know how to play a basic post plant. We should have won that round just then. They didn't even have time like that. I started defaulting my wall B.
Now, where to set up shop?
They didn't really have any mid presence. Like I just kind of walked all the way up to hut.
Oh, I did not know he was gonna jump spot that.
There's one B.
Sage walked down tube.
They pushed the ED away last round. Like they got that shit fast.
Oh, what the fuck? There's one under tube. What the fuck is what are they doing?
She was top one.
Viper's low.
Last player standing.
I have the spike. Toxins going up.
Oh fuck. Dude, this is what happened last time. Like I'm doing okay, but like wait, they're weird as fuck, bro. The Sage like Grimwald at the bottom of tube.
I think if we bait out the Sage slows and then the breach concuss, we can just enter the site. Like pretty easy.
Yeah, if we just push your site hard, I feel like they won't be able to hold it too well. After we draw out there, you two.
They're saying that as if Sage has ever been playing on a site so far. That guy is playing tube.
Backside. Stun, can you stun? Dice, stun dice.
Toxins going up.
Careful now.
Toxin screen
One flank.
One enemy remaining.
Last flank, I'm pretty sure.
The last one pallet.
Oh.
Nice.
Chop.
Nice, bro. Okay, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Goodbye, you Phoenix. What's this guy doing that? Why is he buying Stinger, bro? Like, hello? We all have money. I'm down. I'll just throw the orb real quick.
Yeah, that stun just kind of worked really well. We were able to have all the sight.
Always plays there.
I think I fucked up my orb because I started backing up early.
Poison's off. Toxin not recharged yet.
Oh, fuck.
Who peeks like that?
Chill.
Toxin screen down.
That's weird.
Oh, Silver 99 on Raptors. Wait, why is my jet fighting somebody flank? Why is he not just like going into the site with us?
No, you don't.
2 screens, 1 flank.
2 screens, 1 flank. 2 bullets. 6.
Last player standing.
Into
We need someone to hold
this or what?
This guy died flank because he decided to peek it. What?
Anyone need something?
Confused. Why was that jet not just entering the site with us?
Anyone need something?
No charges left. Poison orb emitting. Enemy spotted B.
Viper walk down tube. Just done, just done. Nice.
On top off. Nice, nice shot.
What is this Sage doing, bro? This Sage is goofy. Bro thinks he's Graham. What is this? One backside.
We can play post if you want. Is anyone playing?
Two kitchen, one side. There was two kitchen, one side.
All three there, all three.
Oh, that cam was crazy. Can't be on, right? Oh, look at Cypher. Our Cypher's big brain. And Cubby. Nice, well played. Wait, our Cypher's crazy, bro. Hold on. Our Cypher's crazy, bro.
Anyone have funds to spare?
Yo, let's fade out. Viper ult.
They normally play B, right? There were tube last round, but I doubt they'll be with ult. I don't know what made them switch places with
make
the...
noise on A? You might be able to catch them off flank.
Yeah, someone stay back though. Someone take space.
Poison orb emitting.
I'll play back for flank. If you can do it.
Once.
Poison's off.
Wait, why are we making... Oh, we just committed?
Future screens.
Bro, what?
I'm literally just...
Wait, is one... I don't know if one
Two
cross
after.
passed.
One flank.
Holy shit, I'm stunned. Stage front sight.
After, yeah.
Whoa, what was that stun? Did they just stun us? Did they just stun a straight line from rafters? What was that? I'm a little confused. They said make noise A, but we just full committed.
Reloading.
A little confused.
Did you do that again?
I'll grab Spike in a sec. I'm just making sure I don't die with it here.
Poison orb emitting.
Oh, how am I stunned? What the fuck?
I have the spike.
Nice.
On screen.
Chill.
Poison's off.
There's two on A right now.
They have all 4 ults, so this is just gonna be hard no matter what.
Try to get on the pick. Try to get on the
Enemy spotted. B. Reload.
One tube.
Viper B.
Poison orb emitting.
Orb's about to drop.
He's
What the fuck?
Thank you.
My ultimate is ready.
I don't even...
How did... What?
Yeah, I don't know.
Bro.
Poison orb emitting. Poison's off.
Seconds left.
Off your feet!
One screen.
Oh my god.
Just swapping in new fusion cells. Okay, my arms are good. We can go.
I wanna play extremely slow.
Alright. To what end though? What are we doing slowly? Does he mean default?
Let's turn this around, squad. Hey.
Poison orb emitting.
Respect. Good big chip.
Poison's off.
Orb's dropping.
You just
Killed. I have the spike.
I'm like a beef.
Joe was on A. Joe was on A. Kill him, sir.
On my mark.
I was trying to ping the gun.
Here.
I'm gonna play you.
Bro, y'all didn't clear yellow?
Squashed.
One going snowman.
Planted.
Got you.
You Jet 120. He quick scoped
We're
me.
both snowman.
Both snowmen.
I think I saw me. Off by contact.
One enemy remaining.
I flat.
We have 2 flashes.
I'm flashing.
Nice.
Good flashes. Good run. Could grab out. If Jet won't stop. Anyone.
I got your backs. Just, you know, from the front.
Jet is already ready to be tilted, bro.
I have funds to spare.
I can buy one. Like, Jesus Christ, bro. This guy's just crashing out while I'm getting his trade, bro. Like, just have normal comms, bro. It's okay. It's okay. I'll try to ult A.
I've all.
Get out of my way!
Poison orb emitting.
I'm stunned.
Poison's off.
2 screens. 2 screens.
I got.
Reach at 80.
Watch your eyes.
No charges left. Don't get in my way.
Fucking hell, bro.
Enemy spotted A. Reloading.
There's a guy above. One rafter.
Rafter?
Last player standing.
Wait, where's that guy dying from? Oh, from flank? I feel like people don't know how to play around a Viper ult, bro. We're not all supposed to be just in my ult blind.
Match point.
That was bad though. I could have I fucked up. I think I fucked up the placement a little bit because I was worried about dying from rafters.
Yalla, mshina.
Welcome to my world.
The dart.
Don't even go B. Fuck B. Fuck B.
Orb's dropping.
Poison's off.
There's 2 on 3.
Oh my god, bro. I didn't know Cypher was just gonna swing. I wanted to help him. One boiler, one under 2.
Another 2.
Huge. Holy shit. I think Sage was close. What? That guy was running gunning into behind the fucking building and just headshot him. GG. That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. I mean, I did okay. Could have done better. Could have done better. Could have definitely done better. Not a bad game one though, bro. I can't lie. Wait. What's this? Nah, I don't want to listen to this right now. Hold on. Spin back. Okay, bro. It's the unwashing, bro. It's the unwashing of J, bro. Why do I feel like the air gets so dry in my room, bro? I need a humidifier bad. I need a humidifier bad, chat. It's crazy looks for me. This water is hitting though. Hold on. I'm infusing the water into my soul. I too am trying to become unwashed. I feel you, bro. I mean, my left clicks were pretty good. I can't lie. I hit a couple shots. Wait, huh? Oh, rank shield? I forgot about that. Fully forgot about rank shield. I thought I deranked just now. Calm little team MVPs, calm little match MVPs. Like, I'm okay these days. I'm okay. Considering I don't be playing the game, I'm okay. Those were also 5-stack games though, so like, questionable. I got an air filter, little fan, then a standing fan for cooling. I'm gonna need a humidifier. For real. All that air, all that air.
Match found.
Oh my. Forgot Ascent was back in. Like the air filter is huge. Ruben have, oh my god, people be playing Phoenix these days. Ruben having such a cleaner smell. Ooh. We do like that. We do enjoy the clean smells. Oh my god. It's not even clean smell, just no bad smell. Hey, close enough. Bro, that plus like the air freshener combo or like them plugins with essential oils or whatever the fuck. Some shits go crazy, I can't lie. The humidifiers, you can usually put essential oils. Yeah. Humidifiers and diffusers. My sister done be using those. I just saw a reel where it's like POV, you choose to watch Instagram reels on stream. That is a dangerous game, bro. No joke, that is a dangerous game. 3 things just to breathe and not be hot. Wait, where are you at? Where's that hot already? Is it like a poor ventilation type situation? Instagram Reels, Loki been watching because, bro, like Instagram Reels, I be finding the funniest shit on there, but you also like people post like beyond softcore on there. It's actually crazy. Like if you find yourself in a wrong place at the wrong time, it's like, you remember the thirst traps that people used to do like back in the day on TikTok that used to be like damn near like it used to be diabolical. Like, I guess Reels hasn't cracked down on it like that. Like, the room gets all the heat and wait. Oh, it gets hot during the summer and the room gets all the heat in the winter, but not any cold air. Bro, you know what's crazy? In the summer, my room gets hot as hell, but then when the air
rage hacking, like check his tracker, bro.
Wait, what?
So the Vice is rage hacking remake.
Oh fuck.
The Phoenix left. We're gonna remake.
Okay.
I need to see this. No, check his tracker, bro. He's
Wait,
like
who?
on someone's like account. Vice. We played against him last game.
Bet. Let me look. Wait, this is crazy.
Shout out to Phoenix, man.
Shout out Phoenix, bro.
Wait.
I gotta see this though.
Wait. Surely not. Wait, what was it? Wait. No, what was the name? Hold on. MAO0. Hashtag what? Hashtag LFT.
I have the spike.
Let me go die quick. I want to see this guy. Aw, fuck.
Spike down.
I wanted to die to him. Bro, I'm gonna report him just in case. Wait, MAO0 hashtag LFT. Yeah, wait, why can't I? Played against 2? For real? I feel like I might have played against some and didn't realize. Wait. Okay. It's still on the thing. Hold on. Oh wait, no, that was capital O. Let me see.
30 seconds left.
Matches. Oh. From this, okay. Okay. From this to, oh, whoa.
10 seconds left.
72% headshot. Nah. Nah, call it. Bro, I just seen them stats. What the fuck?
Yeah, check his last game and
72%?
play with him, bro. He's fucking like ragey as finger trigger body.
Let's fly.
Oh hell nah, bro. Good looks. Yo. Do I even want to queue? Do I even queue? One guy was playing ISO boosting some guy. He would collect orbs and plants and ult for. Wait, and play time with ult. I avoided it with. The guy was obviously. Oh wow. Oh yeah. That's a Smurf for sure. No, but that 72% headshot rating after. Oh nah, bro. Yeah, that's a oh nah for me. That's a certified oh nah for me, bro. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. That is a hell no. We'll wait a couple minutes. I'm waiting a couple minutes, bro. You think I'm queuing into this guy? Look. He goes from these stats, right? Mid player, maybe even bad. I don't know. And then this looks like a regular game. But then he actually goes positive for once, but loses the game. So he crashes out. 45 and 14, 43% headshot. 36 and 10, 72% headshot. Riddle me this. Nah. Riddle me this. What's going on? Just having a good day trying Red Bull. Red Bull gives you wings. Not sponsored. Don't come after me. Okay, we're good to queue now, right? We should be good to queue. Bro, I'm gonna be watching like a hawk. If I see that name, I'm staying AFK, bro. I don't care. If I see that name, I'm not playing. If I catch him, Ricky, or servers you playing on? Central. Yeah, Central. So elite? Nah, I'll just stay on Texas for now. If I see his name, I'll just dodge and then maybe switch servers.
Match found.
I really run into the same people on Texas. Oh wait, I just realized I said Central instead of Central Texas. So you're okay. Don't even worry about it, bro. Haven. I'm playing Phoenix or Omen. I'll hover a calm little Phoenix for now though. Ooh. Bro, chest day hit yesterday. My titties hurt. Oh. I'm not gonna lie, whatever I just did stretched the fuck out of my pecs. That felt good. Okay, we're not listening to this right now. It's not the vibe.
Just take a seat. I got this.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. At first I was gonna be like, I don't want to listen to something that chill, but like this is kind of chill, but this shit kind of. You know what I mean? Tight shit. Okay, my fault. Found a little drum and bass.
You know what? If one of those lookalikes came over here and pretended to be one, I'm not sure I'd be able to tell.
Been asking. Oh, Yoru, Sova. Cypher's probably C in garage.
Go.
Sova probably A. Yoru could be anywhere. Sova kind of has to sit B. If I shoot the silver dart, then I'll go short.
Thanks. I'm out of here.
Flash out.
Shocking.
Oh wow. Look at the other dart.
Walking.
Oh, Neon's way too fast.
Let's do it. Let's do F4. Let's go. Let's go. We don't go. We don't go. We don't go. Come back. Okay. Okay. Let's forward. All four here. All four here. You always can't have a second DB. I don't know.
True. I want that orb, but we're moving a little too fast.
Careful now.
Here. Jump up window.
Concussing.
Here. Placing sentry.
Worthless.
Here.
One CT.
Backside.
Out.
One enemy remaining.
This guy AFK.
Garage. Door on the place.
Nice.
What the?
I think I lost my mind now. Just wait. My fault. My fault, chat. I'm getting into it. Damn, they had a bunch of people on A first round. Crazy work. The dart landed there. Fair enough. This guy knows the tech. He's probably gonna do a slightly different dart this time, though.
Go, go, go. There.
This guy knows that dart. Surely he knows the other ones. Nah, vibe type shit.
Placing sentry.
Wait, Arnia needs to slow down. Never mind. Oh wow.
One enemy remaining.
Never mind. I never want him to slow down ever again. He's up heaven? Oh, this guy's a freak. Blink.
Flying.
Oh, I just put that flash in his mouth. I just legit put the flash in his mouth. I needed my kill. I needed my kill.
I wouldn't be caught dead in that outfit.
Nice. Bro, our Neon is fast as fuck. I swear they didn't dart it that time. Crazy.
Go, go, go.
I'll clip that jet's wings.
Okay, I'll try to match this Neon's pace.
Flash out.
Yeah, yeah. Turn out.
Please no, please no.
Rex main.
Heaven, heaven.
One more CT in the smoke. Oh, I'm blind as fuck.
Enemy remaining.
Going up.
I'm landing.
Too flat.
Last player
Oh,
standing.
fuck.
Go, go, go.
That's my bad. I did not expect him to just swing out, bro.
Damn, I thought he's low. My bad.
Clutch.
I did not expect that guy to actually swing back. I guess I should have just stayed. I should have just stayed graffiti.
I'm out of here.
And then like 3 there again. Actually no, 12 was kind of late.
I just play default.
Fuck it.
Quick feet, quick trigger.
Hey, easy to make them wait to smoke?
Careful now.
Okay. This shit's take time too.
Left for C.
This silver is A. One ceiling, one ceiling.
I can't. I got
Two backside, two backside.
Last player
Oh
standing.
wow. Like I had hit me with a jiggle peak of doom and despair.
Leave it to me. I'll rough them up.
I'm one orb from ult. Grab my ult. Wait. I'm trying to grab the ult orb from C. Holla holla. Wait, I haven't heard this shit in a minute. Yours platform.
My ultimate ready.
Reloading.
Come on, let's go.
Jump in a split.
Nice. One graffiti, one graffiti. Let me grab. Wait, I'm high.
Go, go, go. No peeking. I got this. Go on my mark.
Where did he throw that flash from?
Reloading.
Drop. Garage.
I'm blind.
Last player standing.
Platform.
That's a kill. Refreshing.
Dude, I didn't know where he threw that blind from. Holy. I'm so confused, man. Let's go Razor Shield. Training arc. Training arc, aka me just playing the video game. Our comms aren't the greatest, but I need to lock in. You're getting grouped, bro? Whoa. Like, there's a couple teams where it's like, if we face them in group stages.
Go, go, go.
How you been? I've been chilling.
I'm out of here.
I've been vibing. What about you, bro? Oh my god. Double flash of doom. I don't know why I just did that. Can't lie.
I'm talking about.
Two more. Backside.
Oh my god, bro. Are these guys superheroes? Why are so many of them ready to flood A? Those guys flood A so fast.
Just D4, go D4.
Yeah, I'm down.
I'm gonna go A every round. Take on. And then you guys just walk up.
I actually can't believe we didn't get group last. Bro. Yeah, I don't know. That was crazy. I literally came from playing Marvel Rivals and we just won the whole thing. Go look for this chip. Why's this guy running around? He throwing a Euroclone? For what?
You found Cypher?
This guy doesn't have a garage trip or what?
Walk up with.
Wait, no trip garage? Oh, this guy's just a superhero. It's just your run, T.
Spike down.
Where's the Cypher? Does he just have both trips C?
Player standing.
Wait, these guys are freaks. Marvel W warm-up?
Sorted.
Shit, maybe. Is he playing A again? The Cypher? Are they that worried about Neon?
100 HP.
Oh my god, they're toying with him. They're toying with him! We did close out, bro. I don't know. Is Cypher A again?
I think just push. Yeah, we can't really walk up.
They have a lot of recon. Zero just TPs wherever, so they just flood us 3 no matter what. Might as well run them down. We see splitting. Grab orb here again. Good talk, chat. Good talk. You lose one game and you're finished. Hey.
Watch your eyes.
Wait, I didn't give my orb yet. This guy's high? He's close left of main.
Spike down.
Put down. Watch your eyes.
Last player standing.
There's both on side. One, yeah, you're left.
I don't know why everybody went garage. WC split.
One main, one back side.
One enemy remaining.
That's C main, C main.
You could just leave, no? Oh, fuck. He made a noise. He made a noise. W timing, though.
No peeking.
Oh, he's playing here. Okay, I like this. I think.
Spike planted.
Oh, he's gonna get the flash of doom. In T.
Bro, what is that beat, bro?
Yeah, that was wild. I don't know.
Just running out, just 180 and just kill.
I hit the trip here. This guy was just in the corner.
That dude was like a dirty rat or something.
I'm not gonna lie. So you're nah, it's not sus yet. I won't call it sus yet. It's not enough to call it sus. He's just yeah, he's not sus. He's not sus. We'll just lock in. He just has interesting timings of where he chooses to look. But we are like not subtle at all. Bro.
Careful now.
I had a flash ready. I don't know what.
Drop in a smoke. Here.
Flash. Watch your eyes. Here.
Smoke.
One heaven.
I can't stop that.
One right side heaven. Got him.
No charges left.
Spike down A.
One heaven.
Got spike.
One CT.
Who's next?
Oh, we're so cooked.
Spike planted.
One shot, one shot.
Player standing.
Oh, fuck. Fuck, dude. We're getting fucked.
Hi. Fight's not over, you know. Gotta go. I'm out of here.
Just to have op.
I'm out of here.
I'm gonna ult short. All good, bro. I'm just trying to get my individual like feeling okay, bruh. On stairs to heaven.
Main. Aiming.
Like I never left.
One enemy remaining.
Ew.
You tried. I stopped that.
Wait, Vandal. Ah.
This is crazy. It feels like we've been doing this forever. Anyone
Calm little taps. Calm little taps.
Okay.
I can Bye. Could have a
Can I get this?
Thanks. Gotta go.
I can buy you clothes.
Could have a drop. Thanks. Gotta go.
Oh, wait, I don't know who bought that, but it wasn't me.
I'm out of here.
No, I'm actually gonna sweat first game though, because I want the gang to at least not get grouped. Pushing. Oh, triple doom is there. Wait, they had 3 off rip? They really love Ace 8.
Last round before the switch.
We have to find that tree, bro. Just chill.
Yeah, it was like here.
Yeah, he moved around.
Yeah.
We don't W. We found it before we go.
Oh wait, he didn't pop ult. Fair enough. Oh fuck.
Alright, okay,
Is the op's too long, bro? Was that your with the op or is that Jet too?
That was a Euro clone.
Our spike carrier's down.
Spike down.
Oh, what the fuck? We're in A?
I know exactly where you are.
Like honestly, I would just molly myself if I had a molly there.
Bro.
Switching sides.
I know it doesn't kill you, but it's just like
Just the feeling, bro.
yeah, the harassment is it's crazy.
I'm not gonna lie, this Euro has interesting timing with when they choose to be places, bro. Bro he's just wherever he wants.
Yeah, I don't even know. He's probably reading his book or something.
Yeah. He knows something I don't.
Especially where he's now, probably see.
No, this Euro's holding for me. You ready?
I'm here to stay.
Watch your eyes.
What is A?
Oh, I didn't do the jump up properly.
One main.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Let's
The
go.
second one.
Last player standing.
Flash.
No, I'm bad, bro. I could have won that. I fucked up my jump out of the window and it slowed me down. He was blind. I could have won that, bro. I'm trolling. Nah. Oh no. Like, I'm not even MVP that hard, bro. Like, I need to... Yeah, we need to get my get back, bro. I need to get my get back. We can't be going out like this.
Here, stay here, see.
Careful now.
And one's garage.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Wait, he waited for the CT player. He waited for the CT player. Dude, I'm getting mega deranked off of this, bro. I'm getting ultra deranked. Dude, I don't have the level of sweat in me to like clutch solo queue games, bro. I don't know. I'm just not that guy. Like sometimes I can, but like at least you're top of your team. I mean, the RR is not gonna care with a 13-11 L.
Enemy spotted.
Careful now. Enemy spotted. A. Reloading.
These guys don't hit here unless they're freaks.
Enemy spotted. A.
Left side.
Take this. Coming through.
Yeah, they might be freaks. One down short.
Spike down A.
Both long, right?
Went right side, Phoenix.
That was a clone. Am I trolling?
One enemy remaining.
Close right. Wait.
Last player standing.
Not one left.
I can't, bro. I can't.
You're not being shot.
What? Bro, I didn't know my killer was gonna fucking swing it. I was trying to hold so that our player who was long could get an angle, and then we could like, I don't know. It was too fast. It was too fast to say anything. You mean 13-11 type shit? Nah, we're using copium all 2025. I don't care. Big copium. I'm not gonna do this flash play this time. I have a feeling I'm gonna get shot on.
Placing swarm grenade. No target destroyed. Placing swarm grenade.
Come on, let's go.
Oh fuck, am I dead?
Backside.
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted. C.
Last player standing.
Watch your eyes.
No. No, dude.
Bro, close. We need to smoke here, man.
Match point.
Everyone
Smoke
note down
where?
the observations.
Is he pinging the
Then
backside
run it
smoke?
again.
I mean, the person on site has to kind of call that smoke for him. Bro, I swear I don't get wall bangs this game. I feel like more of those shit hit. I'm not gonna lie, I was full spraying with a Guardian. If I took my time, I could have wall banged them faster.
Don't hold back. Who's next?
Like, I have to legit be Thanos to win this game, and I'm just not Thanos. That's the problem. Like, I'm doing okay. Like, I might be like movie 1 Loki, but I'm not Thanos.
I'm out of here.
Oh, ow.
Reloading.
Why am I blind for 9 years, though? Oh, there's 2 main.
Spike down A.
Two. All long.
Last player standing.
Oh no!
Nice try. Go, go, go.
Spike planted.
This is doable. You're Superman, your teammates are Kryptonite? My Neon's actually good. I think Breach might be okay, but he doesn't really speak. I don't know what the fuck going on with him. Killjoy's having a rough game. But hey, happens.
One enemy remaining.
Wait, our Neon's actually good. Nice. Our Neon played that like incredibly well. The close smoke was good too.
Try that again. I dare you.
Like the neon's actually good. 5-head play. Tight. So far uninstall is crazy. He's trying to get in their heads. Read him like a book. PC long.
See?
You're backside. Nice.
You're right.
Why that guy? Just made with knives. I'm backing up.
I'm with you.
Placing alarm bot.
If he jumps through here, he doesn't get us both. On my way, KJ. But they...
Spike
That smoke. That scared me.
Finished.
Wait for heaven.
Yep.
Nice. Go.
This way. I'm out of here.
Stun.
One enemy remaining.
My ultimate's ready.
Last player standing.
107. Oh, we got it.
All good. All good.
Yes, sir. Thank God that was timed right. It was a little scary.
I hate making new friends. Go.
I need a drop.
Salamat, thanks.
Almost through, low key. But I ulted because I honestly was trying to ult. Fuck it, bro. It worked. What's up, Lacey Channing? How we doing? What's up, my Snickers? Don't call me that, but appreciate you, I guess. Wait, maybe I don't. Somebody said that in my YouTube stream.
There's smoke.
Going C, I think.
See?
Spike planted.
Nice.
My ult is ready.
Wait for breach.
Rebel.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Backside.
Be sure.
There.
Holding this one.
That's done.
Flashing.
One enemy remaining.
Watch your eyes.
Long. Push in the smoke. Nice. I mean, I'm locked. I'm kind of locked. The way I pushed that smoke was incorrect, but like, we'll allow it. Like, I know I flashed, but I still should have like, if I went out the smoke sideways, I probably would have killed him still. I was rushing. Y'all like the 99 damage off the Molly lineup though? Y'all see that? Y'all see that?
Nothing, eh? Maybe it's default.
Actually, I'm gonna flash after this. Oh fuck.
Oh, Cove DC.
Oh fuck. Smoke garage. I'm just gonna wait. I think there's multiple in. That sounds like one backed up. Drop spike grass. I'm not sure if one made it past me there.
Enemy spotted.
Fake.
Yoru's down.
Flash.
Double dart at C.
No charges left.
On B. Two on site, on B.
One enemy remaining.
That's on front. On B.
Garage. Hit off, hit off.
Easy, man.
Good job.
There can only be one hero.
That guy was fast. That guy was fast. Everyone's still playing Clove with the nerf even. Clove is still decent. The smoke's nerf is ass.
My ultimate's ready.
I'm out of here.
Bro, our Clove actually DC'd, bro. This was winnable. Look at this comeback.
Guys.
Yeah. I'm lucky, bro. You said what?
Come on, let's go.
A short, a short.
Give me one, give me one. Fuck.
80, bro, short.
Who's next?
Placing careful now. Spike planted.
It's out, it's out, it's out.
My turn.
Last player
Oh,
standing.
fuck. NT, bro.
Attackers win.
Fucking shock dart. I hit him 120. What's up, Baby Yoda? How you feeling? I see you on YouTube. Dude, 120, bro. Like, bro. I only MVP on Phoenix and I still lose video games, bro. Yes, sir. Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
MVP D rank, bro. Call it.
Oh, no.
Holy shit, bro. Is it time? It just might be time. Should I join lobby or something?
Sure.
I mean, 2 of us raid bosses? Hey. Alright.
How's it been?
I lost 2 games. Dodged 1 because there's a literal hacker. And then, yeah.
Oh, wow.
I did okay, though. I did alright on Icebox. MVP'd 1. So, like, I'm smoothing ever so slightly. You want a deathmatch or anything?
No, I played 2.
I bet. I'm a P while we're in Q though.
Oh, baby, I can't take another heartbreak.
Match found.
Just take a seat.
Oh, we won. Totally wasn't trying to Q snipe. It's crazy. How'd a repo go?
It was calm. It was calm. Who was trying to Q snipe? I can't even message
Coffee,
this guy
bro.
back, bro. Like, how the fuck am I
Police
supposed to
at the
message him
door.
back?
Police. Wait, message
Yami was
who?
asking. Yami was trying to. He texted me saying trying to run. I can't message him back.
Oh, is he on right now? Or is he
Yeah,
trying to
he's
run right now?
on.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, but I can't message him back. You know why? Because his name is characters that are not in English. I don't know how to at that back. I just can't respond.
Unlucky, bro.
Shit, it is what it is.
Wait, he messaged in game?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
There's
What
2/R,
account is he
bro.
on?
That's a thing. I don't.
Wait.
His main account, I'm assuming.
Slash
I have
R?
notes. I have notes. Slash reply. I didn't know reply was a thing.
I didn't know that was the thing either. I'm not gonna lie to you.
I don't be Val messaging us. I don't be Val messaging like that for real.
I didn't know the Val message meta, bro.
Oh god.
I wasn't familiar with the game.
Not for real.
Wait, what account is he on? Because I didn't even see. Oh, that's him? Wait, is
His
it?
main account. His
Is it
main
hashtag Midzy? Is that his account?
I don't know whatever it is. His main
Footsteps
account.
A.
No charges left.
Smoke, eh? They smoked art.
I can flash out of this when they're coming out.
Alright.
It's clear.
Oh fuck.
One enemy remaining.
Nice, good shit.
Those were your last.
Bro, I was whiffing. I still somehow got 2. Fair enough.
I'm partial to winning.
That was the hold ever. What's good, Techni? I got LeBron James fan 23. Wait. Didn't I have
in one of her games LeBron James nuts on me or something?
Wait, I had a LeBron James fan earlier.
So I mean that's the craziest LeBron James name I've seen.
Yeah.
I saw mid.
Wait.
Watch your eyes.
Oh, they bought stingers. I saw the art.
Going up.
Pushing art.
Careful now.
I saw.
Spike down mid.
At least one art. I'm scared of my A main.
Oh wow.
One went through connector.
That's connector.
Fuck me. They force stingers, bro. This game is goofy.
Spike planted.
80 on
Last
ISO.
player standing.
That scared the fuck out of me.
Pick something nice to kill them.
Ah. Bro, they ran me down. The guy from my icebox game. Wait, is it actually him?
Oh god. Let's fight mid.
Right.
Should like Molly's there if you can.
Yep.
Careful now. Watch your eyes.
Some shops.
There's 3, there's 3, come back.
Oh, fuck. Or stinger demons. They didn't pick up our guns? Why do they still have stingers? Nice.
Oh wow. My right click hates me.
Bro, they're actually run and gun alumni. Pretty sure it's the
My
same
right
guy.
click-
It might be.
Goes all spreads out in all 3 directions that are not the Sage's head. At that
Meanwhile,
range,
other people's right place are literally a Bucky. I don't get it. They know too much.
Spike
Ace
planted.
cuts.
Portal closed.
Chat, you think this guy clutches or no?
No. I'll answer for you. I will answer.
Good, Dallas. Cinnamon! What's good, Cinnamon? How we doing? How we doing? Thank you so much for the raid. What's going? What? Wait, is that Bryce? Wait, I got this. What's good, Bryce? Right, Bryce? Or did I fuck it up? What's good, Drake Marshall? What's good, Speedy? How we doing? How we doing? How's your stream? How's your stream? How's the Legend of Zelda: Echoes of Wisdom? Still on Rivals, but took a small break for food. Type shit. Type shit. Calm little food break. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you. Wait, my bad. Hold on. Let me lock in for a mere second. Wait, I'm scared. Nice shot.
One is mid, going back towards B main. Like the run and gun with the stinger.
That guy still has a stinger?
That is so cringe.
It's one more mid.
With the stinger, ISO.
I kind of want to ult to clear it, but...
The wall.
Wait. Bro, this guy's annoying. Nice. Oh my god. Bro, that actually stressed me out. This ice is about to piss me off. This is actually dumb. Are they doing a run and gun only challenge? It's a remake? Damn. But thank you, Sin. I appreciate you. And thank you, Bryce.
30 seconds left.
Wait, did I just... Wait.
Spike planted.
Nice, well played. If I get ran again one more time, I might cry.
That's why I'm just holding back, holding forward.
3-stack run and gunning, see how far you can get lit. Wait, that sounds fun.
Sees me, start shooting and running back, and I'm just taking infinite damage.
But I can patch a bullet hole.
Like, you got it, bro.
Let me know if you need
that shit too skillful.
Crazy work, crazy work. That shit's too nice. Judges, Buckies, Spectres, and Stingers. Type. Oh my god. I'm trying to... Oh, also congrats to you too, Senna. I forgot to say, I got distracted. Big 25. That guy can smoke mid.
One is mid, ISO.
I'm gonna clear art.
Hope he grabbed me.
Cypher's hit, he's by doors. That's long.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
I'll res it.
What a boy running. Nice. Yeah, whose default skins are these, bro? They're 100% on alt accounts. Oh shit! Wait, Jolly Poncho, what's good, my goat? How we doing? How we doing? Oh my god, where's? Wait, this is generational. Bro, I'm saying, thank you for the raid. Appreciate you. How we doing? What's up, TDF Connor?
What is playing in my ears right now?
You got music bumping or what?
Yeah, I don't know what it is, but it's something.
No, I could have killed that guy. Wait, let me lock in for the raid. I whiffed everything ever. It's at least 3 mid. No, I'm actually trolling.
I could have killed more.
Bro, I could have killed like 2.5 at least.
They're mid right now.
My fault. I did not lock in for the raid. My bad. Oh my god. How was stream though? How was the New World Eternum? Damn, everybody's playing like interesting games today, bro. I just be queuing Valorant and Rivals, bro. I'm just a guy. How are the games? We lost 2, but I've been personally having good games. One pushing backside. Nice. Default. Beautiful.
Nice.
Now the whiff that I just witnessed from myself was something. But thank you guys so much for the raids. I appreciate y'all. Hope y'all are doing good. We're watching VCT challengers games earlier for like 5 hours straight, and then we queued up. It was a blast. Wasn't sure about it, but oh, has a rock band. A rock band mini game is crazy.
Lot of rich folks.
You got money.
I can smoke top mid if you want to flash over for
I'm down.
Oh, they're smoking me. They're fighting me. They're spraying me. I can't do anything.
Oh, you're good. There's a couple mid top spraying.
Careful now.
One's close to me. They got out. Falling back.
Same.
Going up.
They're just chilling mid.
One art. Oh, I'm vulnerable. Pushing right. Bro, I can't shoot anymore. This is bad. Play like tavern music with friends that people can tip you gold. Oh shit. Like other players?
One more.
That's kind of dope. I technically installed New World like back when it first dropped, but then I was like, yeah, I don't have to. I cannot spend time grinding an RPG game. It's cooked.
30 seconds left.
On B.
They're planting.
Spike planted. There.
How's the rivals now?
Just die.
I think there might be one more.
One
hole.
enemy remaining.
Sounded like Hall.
Probably Hall. Get Hall.
Nice.
Nice. That poor guy.
Good teamwork from them. Great teamwork from
That guy had no idea what to do, bro.
that ass.
No. Not while I'm here.
I used to play this like pre-MMO a long time ago. It was low-key to start to my PC gaming beyond like, you know, mini clip and like what's that other thing called? I forget what that one platform was that you could get on Windows where you can install games.
Can't peek out. It's the only thing. So it's like nothing.
But like it was called Drakensang Online.
I'm just gonna smoke it. Get infinite info.
Yeah, what y'all know about? Does anybody know about Drakensang Online?
Of what?
Drakensang Online.
I got no idea what that is.
That was like my first like real online gaming experience. A main appears to be clear. I need to get my aim back.
You're B main right now.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. So you're just styling them? What the hell?
Yeah.
Bro's going for style points.
You kind of did. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, it basically is like a cheap or like a literally free version, I guess. The music in Drakensang was generational. I don't know why, but they got like a generational composer to do Drakensang's music because it was a free game. Like
They have all their old
pretty typical RPG shit, gets repetitive after a while. But like the music was peak.
Time to mobilize my pack.
They smoked me.
What's up, Smid?
It's you and me.
Oh, they got my ass. Two link.
Connector and art.
Flex art.
Connector. Both connector.
Oh, why did his gun do that?
I know exactly where you are.
Fake teleport.
He is not helping me at all.
Here.
Last player standing.
Like, what is your spot, bro? This guy's watching anything. There's nothing to be watched there.
30
It's
seconds
just
left.
pure bait work of doom.
I swear I heard that guy on the stage slow. Am I trolling? Wait, what is this reposition? Does this guy know something I don't?
Bro, what is that spot? Why is he in the corner? We're two people.
10 seconds
Can
left.
we just both watch a spot?
Yeah, I don't know. Wait, he faked? Oh, it ran out of time, I guess.
Spike planted.
So, what read did he have going connector? Okay, what is this guy doing?
Okay, Cypher just revealed himself for free.
Wait.
He's moving different. Wait, Cypher's like scared.
NT.
Like that Cypher almost lost that.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie, he almost cooked to that. That's kind of crazy.
The Cypher was actually terrified.
That guy was shivering in his.
No,
Wait, I don't.
legitimately shaking in his boots.
Yeah, I don't know where shivering came from. That was the wrong verbiage.
Yo, shiver me timbers. He was shivering his timbers.
I guess he was hoping Cypher would go back to mid door. Honestly, fair gamble. I'm not gonna lie. Oh wow.
I mean, wow.
Wait.
Spike down, attacker spawn. One enemy remaining.
Last one's mid.
Chat, for reference, that Sky just walked all the way up main, basically to their spawn and killed 3 people.
I mean, wow. It's a vice wall art. So
Yeah. Off angle of doom, despair, destruction, and chaos.
Yes, sir.
Must we get one tapped out of this? Okay, it wasn't a one tap, but he nearly got my ass.
You're better.
Just some good old hard yakka.
Sky, how did they let you? You just walked him down.
Bro, was just allowed. They allowed him.
That's Aura, bro. He used not a shred of util to get up there, I'm pretty sure, bro. He just walked.
He didn't.
What?
He had both flashes.
What?
He had both flashes.
And then somehow after he killed 2, they let him keep walking and kill another.
Flash to doom. They weren't expecting it.
Wait, why did Euro leave A? Oh, he has a TP.
Get out of my way.
Wait, Sky's about to do it again.
No way.
Careful now.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Oh wow. I guess I just popped out for fun.
Yeah.
Last round in the half.
Fuck it.
No sense in saving now.
I didn't think that was gonna go the way it did. No way.
Insanity.
Ain't no way they aren't ready after what he did last round. Bro, they're like, surely he would do it again. Like there's simply no way.
They're gonna return to the mid reach this round.
They must. Oh fuck. Kind of have to. I'm flashing behind you. Oh wow. Two more there.
Oh, she's in the corner. I should have knew.
Bro, somehow the first person who got flashed like body blocked the flash from getting the other two people. I feel like these one shots. Nice.
I think Sage was art side. Okay, I can do dumb stuff because our team.
One enemy remaining.
Less on A.
Spike planted.
Like we actually, you were just getting away with murder, bro. This is.
Yeah.
We're legit getting away with murder. Okay, I need to lock in for attack half though.
No clear.
Whoa, my whole game froze after the dog. Nice.
Wow.
Bro, I could have got 3, but there was legit. They were in a flying V formation, bro. So it was like the person who got flashed and 2 people like this and this behind them. Like, what are they doing ever? They caught his body as he fell back, and then they pulled out the blicky under his arms and shot me.
He's flipping the Sage.
But playing double sentinel, art in mid is gonna be hell because of the cipher, unless he's a freak.
I mean, he wasn't placing trips on defense.
Like at all?
Attack, according to our Sky.
Like, was he just waiting until they got sight and placing a trip behind him?
I don't know. Sky just was allowed to walk up. So
crazy work. It's weird. They wouldn't ever leave a lurk. They would only all lurk mid or all go sight. Like, interesting. Flashing here. Oh, my bad. Sage went left. Oh, Sage close. Flashing.
I feel. Left. Dirty.
Oh, fuck. One dropped heaven.
One out link. Oh.
Player standing. Spike down B.
He's trying to knife him? Oh, he has a He has a shorty.
What the fuck was that guy doing?
Don't get
we didn't have everyone out, but it's fine.
I feel like we almost were okay there.
We just needed someone looking linked.
Dude, the enemy clove just legit dropped out of the heaven smoke with no flash or anything.
There. Oh, I didn't see the
I just feel like they have no flashes. Interesting.
Let's keep it rolling.
You know what I'm saying? We just win.
Sage walled. Jump spotting.
There to jump again.
And grab orb.
Why not?
Still jump spotting.
Try to group with these guys.
Mid.
Wait, they're saving.
Oh, what the fuck?
Both had a sheriff, by the way.
There.
Where do you guys want to end?
Oh, walked up art.
Last player standing.
It's too late.
Most of them saved. 3 of them.
Oh.
These parasites aren't going to take one step.
I'm gonna start farming orb, eh? I don't really know why Sky gave up the space. I wanted to go with him, low-key. We were like all the way up art.
That's fake. I'm a fake B. You guys walk in.
Bet. I'm down. They don't have recon except Cypher Cam, so.
Oh, we can just walk for free then.
I'm without.
Oh, I'm gonna get the orb.
Careful now. Cutting through.
We'll take art space. Cypher's here.
Watch your eyes. Going up.
Flanking.
50 on jet. You're alright.
Finished.
That's copy.
Backside.
What?
Oh, we have time though. Actually, oh, it's close. Oh yeah.
Oh shit.
Look in your games, boys. Thank
Appreciate you,
you,
Zaw. Dude.
I should. If I had ISO, we win that round. Look.
Bro, our ISO full blinded them, and I saw the whiff of doom. I mean, not ISO, Vice.
You can grab orb here. Just hit A if you want. I haven't seen any trips.
Yeah, I was looking for, they were full off of A.
So walk up A.
I'm gonna grab orb here.
It takes secret space, honestly.
Bro, I'm gonna flash this. I think I heard.
My ultimate's ready.
After here, can you break that trip?
Careful now.
Could be dope.
I didn't clear art. The site's clear. Oh, what kind of timing is that?
I'm low. Nice. I'm put.
Going up.
Sniper was art.
Nice.
One enemy remaining.
Art.
My bad, I flashed. Alright.
No. I have angle. Oh.
Thrifty.
Nice.
Oh, I'm finally waking up.
I feel no empathy.
I could buy one.
I need a drop.
Don't answer. It was rhetorical.
Just go A again. I'll go in first. I have ult.
Bet. Winnie and 13 raid boss.
Their A is kind of just terrible.
Yeah, that was the first time they like.
Just scale up again.
Oh, Sky could get orb here.
Oh yeah, Sky can get orb.
Yep.
Cutting through.
Okay, we'll just go.
Mauling backside.
It's you and me.
I got caught.
Watch your eyes.
Found one.
Planted.
Going up.
Two flowers.
Wait, Yor gets them all.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. That's a phantom. These default ass vandals. I'm about to get mad. Who do they think they are? Wake me up inside.
I'm not gonna just do that again.
Type shit. I'm waking up. I feel it in my bones. Can't wake. Wait, I don't know that one. Fuck. Oh wait, never mind. That's the same song. I just.
Wake me
GG.
up.
Wake me up inside.
Can't wake up.
I don't know. The
Call my name and send me from Sage Wall of Doom.
close.
Ooh, backside and dugout. Backside and dugout still.
Backside, two backside, one secret.
What am I witnessing?
Look at that. Blinded.
One enemy remaining.
Default.
Last player standing.
Planning for you.
Fake teleport.
Wait, this guy's actually smart.
Intelligent. Intelligent. The guy's too intelligent.
The guy was just looking eyes forward.
Match point.
He was actually convinced Zero was main. He was just looking.
I mean, we could do it again if we wanted.
Wait, Zah, how are y'all's game going? So I was playing with Hannah and Kai.
Oh shit, it's stack of doom.
Wait, we're about to. Wait. Wait, are we defaulting or doing the same shit?
I didn't just do the same shit again.
I'm coming back. I'm coming back. You can do it. Whatever, Sky. Calm little fake or something. Okay, never mind. Already making noise.
They already say slow orbs. We can just break a wall.
I bet. Oh, nice. Wait, low key, we might be able to walk up B. Cypher B? Oh, what? Wait, we're just better than them everywhere. Wait, we're just killing them. Oh fuck it, we're group day, I'm coming back.
One enemy remaining.
I'm trying to figure out where to go, we're just killing everyone. Alright, I'm meeting you B.
He was art.
What the fuck is happening, bro? On a plant open.
He could be Link already.
30 seconds left.
Euro has it.
My ultimate's ready.
Oh, this guy's nowhere. GG.
Attackers win.
Hi, Isa.
What's good, Isa?
Double win, baby.
Oh. Goofy ass game, bro.
What a game.
Type. We're back purple. We're back purple. Another one?
Oh, never mind. He got off.
He got off? Do I message him or nah?
Who, Yami?
Yeah.
It's up to you.
Oh, he launched Tekken. 3 minutes and 40 seconds ago.
Yeah, just queue it up at that point.
Should I delete them? What if he logs in?
I mean, you could wait. I don't mind. Oh,
wait.
my.
Okay, if he doesn't respond in like, what, 2 minutes? I don't know.
Let me do this battle fire in the meantime.
Wait, are Tekken Met?
I hope this is the right battle fire. Yep. Oh, I'm the only one that joined it. So
Joined what? Oh, shit.
fire. Besides Neo. I'm gonna go put up the oven. Wow. You wait for the oven.
Put some shit in the oven? What's bro cooking? Wait, let me do the Battlefight shit while I wait. Hold on. Oh. Wait. I can't sign in with fucking Riot? Crazy work. Oh yeah, here we go. No, it's my Riot's linked. Okay. Join team. Yup. Wait, is the bracket already available? Surely not. Wait. Wait. Crazy work. Okay, wait. Wait. Team game. Ain't you already quad, bro? Yeah. I'm just filling a spot on the team right now. Apparently you could just like you could play again. It just has to be a different trying to go back to back. Bro, we're getting grouped. You see these teams? You see these teams? But no, it'll secure a spot for the captain. Yeah. These teams are nuts, bro. Like, why they got actual pro players in this one, bro?
The oven has been booted up. Booted up.
Wait, booted up?
The oven has been booted up.
Oh, the oven has. Wait, booted. Wait, yeah, let me respond it. He said, I can hop into next. I'm in this Tekken set. Damn. Sound like he in a whole tourney. Tried to make super teams. I'm saying, bro, like, I'm gonna just trust that the points are the points, bro.
Yeah, the main goal is to get out of groups, bro. The main goal that I'm aiming for is to get out of groups, and then anything else we can talk about it then.
We are just trying to survive groups, bro. That's all we trying to do, bro.
All I'm trying to do is not get grouped. If I don't get grouped,
I'm just saying, if we have to go up against fucking Bob or BCJ in group stages, I'm crying. I'll actually cry.
Like, niggas is about to be calling VCT strats.
What it means to get
in the Creator Cup.
Bro,
hello?
Bro, Austin has their star duelist from Catnappers and Bob on their team.
Like we running VCT plays, like he gonna be IGL and this shit. Like we running against that, bro.
We're actually cooked. It means to go out in group stages, bro. It's best of ones group stage, right? Like we can really get cooked in best of ones and
Let's run our 1-3. Let's run our 1-3-1. Contact up mid. Lean towards A site. If they use heavy util, react fast B, and then we take B site with a crunch.
You sounded kind of like Myth, bro. Thanos.
Like what's going on? What's going on, bro?
You said, what's good, King Matt?
What's good, Matt? Good, Matt.
So you lose 2 GGs. Oh wait, it's double elim? Oh wait, is it actually? Wait, was it like that last time? It was, right?
I'm on rank recovery.
Yeah, I'm tripping. It was.
I 5-stacked too much and lost a lot. I lost a lot of
Sounded like me.
And now I'm on rank recovery.
Maybe I'm tweak. No, I think you're right, Loki. Because I started playing in group stages last time. I wasn't a sub, and we were playing best of. Okay.
Thanos. I can't do it like Jay, bro. Troll. I mean, it is what it is. I'll get it back. I get it back. Just had a good match last game, you know.
Could have sworn I played 2 games. No, I'm pretty sure you're right. Because we were not doing best of ones against. Yeah, you're right.
Chill the tournament, 3 comp games a day.
I don't know where I got best of ones from.
If I win all 3, then I'll maybe play another one. But if I don't, I'll just go 2-1 for the day.
Type shit. Get out while you up. The tilt queue is the enemy of the grind, bro.
That's what I did yesterday. You know, 2-1.
Unless you can put on fucking Psalm hours like every day, like the cute Q is not worth it.
I know.
And I don't know how he be doing it, bro.
Appreciate the lyric, Matt.
Playing straight 14 hours of Valorant straight and still fragging. What? Are we freaks?
Y'all know how them pro niggas do it, bro. Like, how you playing the game for 10 hours straight?
They'd be like, oh yeah, I have scrims, and then I play 20 death matches, then scrims, then stream ranked. Huh?
And they still be aiming the exact same way.
I be watching Noya's streams. She will queue hours of ranked and then play like 30 death matches back to back to end the stream. I don't have it in me, bro. I'll just stay diamond.
You don't get tired? Like nigga, your arm don't hurt? Your wrist don't hurt? Nothing hurt?
I'll just stay diamond.
Like,
why can't I snipe you? Unlucky timing, bro. I don't know. Wait, Pearl again? Viper?
I hate playing the same map twice. This shit boring as hell.
It's okay, I'll turn up this time. We have Viper. Do I want to go second smoke or just Phoenix?
Honestly, up to you. Viper is a wild. I haven't seen a Viper on a Pearl in a minute.
Should I go second smoke like Clove type shit?
Yeah, if you want.
Yeah, it would actually
do that if you don't want to.
I'm down.
Yeah.
Alright.
That way you can lock down one side, I lock down the other type shit.
Because Viper is good. It's just I don't know about solo Viper because of like the duration, you know.
Wait, or should I play like Teho or some shit?
No, I think Clove works.
Actually, no, I fuck with this.
I think Clove works.
Bet.
Viper is not as strong as before for like going solo. Like the solo hold. Like
you're right.
Just be one site being smoked and the other site's just like dry as hell.
Okay, first of all, look at the names. Do we call it already?
What?
Like
Lil Booty Girl. I'm
really
bad.
Lil Booty Girl, and look at the Clove.
Yeah, nah, I don't even know
that passed the vibe check.
That yeah, I'm not even gonna try.
Bro. Bro.
Impressive engineering for a precarious little place.
Like, we'll let Lil Booty Girl slide, bro. Like, shout out Lil Booties, but like,
you ready to be tickled by Lil Booty Girl?
Okay, never mind. We're no longer letting them slide. I've just decided.
Wow.
I've spoken to the council. I've just decided we're no longer letting them slide.
Can we please call it? Like, what am I reading?
I was gonna let them slide, bro. Tater tots. Look at it. Tater tots. It might be cooked for us. I can't lie. Oh, they know. Oh, yes. Oh, this is a real Viper player. I knew it as soon as they locked that shit on purpose. Footsteps mid. Throwing a connector. I'm smoked off. Whoa.
Oh my god. Shit.
Wait.
You can play time on site.
Flashing.
Wait.
Spike planted. Flawless.
Wait.
This guy's.
No, you don't understand, bro. I silently walked into a smoke. Actually, I wasn't even in the smoke yet, and he one-tapped me through it. What?
They want it bad this game.
I'm reporting that guy. Nah. Just in case, I'm reporting that guy.
Ooh.
The jet. Bro, legit. I may have made a footstep early. It may not even be cheating. I'm not gonna lie, but that was outrageous. He could just be like that. He could just be feeling it, bro. But like, hey.
Footsteps mid again a lot.
I have your contact.
1B.
Two more are linked, the other one's B.
W comms. Oh, I can't even reach shit.
Yeah, I got split.
Spike planted.
With the name, I am really bad doing that. Definitely a Smurf account. If anything.
Am I tripping or did I not
Did you
get
get
healed right
shield?
there?
Yeah.
I didn't. No.
Okay.
That was wild.
What the fuck?
I thought like my eyes were deceiving me.
No, I was watching that.
I was wondering it. Yeah, I was wondering it the entire time.
Bro, we are in an
The
anomaly
game just
game.
doesn't want me to win, man.
The game's just bad, honestly.
Something's wrong with the video game. For sure.
Okay,
Guys, want me to
somebody
keep going
come.
B or should I go A?
Wait. Somebody come push up with me B. I'm gonna do a weird wall, but trust it, okay?
You still want me to set up B, or should I set up A then?
I don't care. Somebody come push with me.
I want to go, but I won't be able to smoke A.
I'm coming.
Okay, bet.
We're just gonna walk up. Be long. Don't make noise, and then I'm gonna put my wall down, and then they're all gonna be right in front of us.
What queue are we in? This
Guys,
Viper has
get your ass over
plans.
They're not here. Careful mid.
What might be?
They're droning art.
Putting wall down now, right?
They're in art. Wait, how are they doing this to me?
They knew you were gonna do it.
They knew. And I have a goddamn Oodie for no reason.
Wait, these guys are.
Spike planted.
I'll have a flash. Oh, he's close.
Wow, I'm so sorry. I did not.
No, you're good.
76 on it, Tejo. Damn.
Really was that
all the way around.
Right there.
Croatia #1 is a crazy
Okay, we're doing
name.
the wall again.
I just want to take it back. Yeah.
Don't stop fighting. You must keep going, even if it's no.
You guys got that? I'll set up A. I feel like it's counteractive if I go there.
You do like to push mid though, so it's cool. We're just gonna walk up all the way to the top.
I'm playing shotgun here. Fuck it.
Stepping on us.
Wait, agreeing about what?
Son of a little bitch.
Nice.
I like that. Let me know if you want the
Putting wall
smoke.
down now. Son of a bitch, I hate this game.
Smoke
grab
there.
a I can hold for you.
No peeking.
I'm not gonna grab it.
Go ahead. Stand.
Hey, you guys got it, right?
I'm just gonna flank.
We're on site
I
already.
have a flank watch.
Oh, they're on site?
Yeah, on site.
I'm becoming late.
Hey, one like a shot.
I want to eat.
On default.
Spike planted.
Wait, I didn't know. Oh, fuck.
One down.
Last player standing.
Why are you laughing? Why are you laughing? Bro,
Laughing at myself.
Yo, it's. Oh! Alyssa, what's good, Alyssa? Wait, thank you for the raid. How we doing? How you been?
Yeah, wait, what?
How we feeling? How we feeling? How was your stream?
You're alive. You're just holding down your button and fucking laughing. Oh my god.
This is crazy. What's up, Sweet Berry Hearts?
He finds something that I can.
How we doing? How we doing? How was stream? How was it? Wait, y'all are playing the most unique games known to man. Everybody who raided.
Hell
Wait,
yeah, we are.
like a dragon pirate Yakuza in Hawaii? What is it?
Not going
Thank you for the
to-
raid though. How we doing? How we doing?
Alright.
Bro, I didn't know
No
art was
noise, no
walled
noise.
off. So
No,
I
no,
was
no,
like,
no flash.
I was slow clearing art. What's up, mid?
Oh shit, they're here.
Oh.
Oh fuck.
Right here.
Oh, I'm dead. I'm
No,
fucked.
you get one of your CP out. I mean, oh.
I'm not gonna lie, we getting real down.
Goddamn Toad, John fucked everything up. I hate it.
Yeah, no kidding. Yep, close.
Oh, fuck me, bro.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Oh my days.
Nice.
Oh.
I'm gonna cry. Yo, who are these
Okay,
guys?
okay,
Why is it
let's
Thanos
do
1 and 2?
I'm gonna go A. Clove, you smoke B.
Yep.
I'll try the wall again, like at the last round when they've forgotten about it.
Oh my god. Hey, how you been, Sweet Berry Hearts? Let's go play some Yakuza. Do you know the Yakuza games? I know of them, but I didn't realize that was like that title threw me off.
I'm gonna put my wall towards doors right now.
That title legit threw me off. Wait.
It's droning A.
Odds on this being a fake? Very low. Very low, in
It's
fact.
going up now. Jet's out.
He's solo out.
Drop in a smoke.
Nice. My orb's coming down now.
Don't give main picks. Don't give main picks.
Smoke's down. Coming out.
Oh, she's on site.
She's. What? What?
She dismissed.
God damn it, 55 Reyna, no heal.
Three on site. Four, all four.
Oh, I hate it here. I low-key forgot I had a Bucky.
Player standing.
Wait, how are these?
480 and 80.
Pathetic.
Ooh, he's quick.
This lobby of doom. This is the lobby
what
of
is-
doom.
I think it's weird they decide to push you while they know you have a Bucky.
My ult is ready.
It's weird. Really weird.
Even if you're the only one.
Yeah.
I didn't expect him to just be in sight.
Club key smoke out top mid.
Yep. I want to fight it with you. I will.
Yeah, if you want to go through art.
Okay, let me lock in. I need this. Have a good night, Alyssa. Appreciate you. Thanks again for the raid. My bad. Oh wait, I just auto hydrate. My fault.
Oh
What's
my
it?
god.
The drone mid.
I'm gonna go. Yeah, shots B.
I think they're gonna be heavier B.
Yeah.
Tails are starting to run to B.
I mean, they dropped bomb. There's a lot of footsteps. Wall's going down now.
You will not
I'm gonna flash tree.
Wow, he just blind shot me. Just mid.
They're going art.
Coming B? Oh, what the hell?
Yeah, they're going art right now.
That was as soon as I stopped holding it with you, by the way. Literally the second I...
Also crazy timing. I literally started holding. I went to move to go to.
Are these guys? Do you think somebody's walling on their team? Because this makes no sense the way they're running around. They had 2B and this Jet's waiting on a timing for me, and
They're
then
just
two of
so
them.
goddamn weird.
I don't even know which set of them had the bomb, bro. They're just fucking running around.
I don't know what they're doing.
My god. Thank you for the lurks, guys. I appreciate you.
I couldn't tell you, bro.
Stream sniping? Bro, we're famous.
No noise, eh?
B.
No peeking.
Nice shot.
I'm not gonna repeat. I'm not gonna peek it again. I usually like to travel them a lot.
Three there. B main.
No peeking.
I'm locked.
In.
All three?
No, just me.
Gun here.
Smoking 15.
Damn, I landed that like right where your smoke was.
That was perfect. What the fuck?
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
I'm glad somebody else noticed that.
Oh, shit.
Thank you. Oh.
No.
I tried to catch it out of the air, but
I can buy one. I can buy you.
Appreciate it.
Bro, these guys finally out-weirded themselves.
Alright, muckers. Off we go.
Wow.
all right.
What?
Wait, nah, something's wrong with these guys.
Oh, he ain't gonna expect
One's
it.
They might be going for a split.
Bro. Bro, they've legit never spammed like that before. Oh, there was a Viper wall, I
They might
guess.
be on site. They could be on site already.
One's jumping around A main.
Go ahead. Stand your ground.
My turn.
Ooh. 80 on 12.
Spike down A.
Nice.
One enemy remaining.
Should still be a main, no? Could be out.
In theory. Cubby.
He's moved.
Oh, did he cross? Wait.
What are you doing?
What did he do? Yo, I don't like this game, bro. I don't like this game.
Crouch.
Yeah, 5 is
You know
one
what we
goal.
should do?
I'm gonna ult a main off the bat.
Bro, since when have they ever spammed here and here like that?
I don't know. I really don't know.
I got fucking dinked through it, man.
Bro, they almost dinked me. Like, do they know
Mine
too
was
much?
a one tap. No, mine was a one tap through the fucking my wall.
Bro, that's what happened to me like 3 times. It's
just
usually the
shot
jet,
once,
bro.
and
I don't
was
know.
dead. Yeah, no, it was the fucking jet.
Bro knows
Oh,
something
the
I
jet
don't.
is what dinked me as well.
Oh, what the fuck?
Why can't I not find this angle anymore?
Oh man.
I think that. Oh, one dinked. Rana's ulted though. Oh fuck. Wait, why did Rana run away like that? I was there to help them. They might be going alright. Oh, they're everywhere.
Yeah, they're going hard.
Folks will go back B main.
A lot art.
That is.
Wait, Rana didn't hear right? Dinked 130.
They're on A.
One's to be man with me right now. Oh, he's going back through his spawn.
It's on it.
I'm gonna kill myself.
In game.
Dude, what the fuck are they doing?
I don't know.
Spike planted.
Oh,
Last player standing. Obsolete.
Oh, he's on that. You know he is. They are passionate, let me tell you.
They do have passion.
What are we experiencing? What is this dumbass shit?
Why are there 2A, 1 mid, 1 B?
Honestly, two more. I see hope. 2 more.
Yeah, I'm down. I'm down to win this video game at all costs,
We're gonna win.
including my sanity.
Because we're the best. Bestest team ever.
That's what I'm saying. I'm buying Stinger Regen Shield. Call it.
Nice shit.
Wait, these Viper walls. What the fuck? I've never seen this.
Nade Hall.
Drop in a smoke.
Nice.
Wait, this is a problem.
Alright.
Oh, she's 110.
Dude, this fucking jet. Oh, you know what? At least I killed Reyna. 55 on jet.
So, how do you turn your map back on?
No,
I
this
actually
jet is
turned that
actually
off.
so fucking questionable.
Last player standing.
Do you guys know how to turn your map back on?
Why did you turn it off?
I didn't mean to. I don't know where
Spike
it's
planted.
I think it's in general or interface.
I'm gonna cry. Wait, I didn't even know you could turn your map off.
Yeah, you can.
It's not on the top left of my screen.
Go to-
anymore.
Last round before the switch.
Did it disappear mid-game? What is he talking about?
I have no clue. I'll be honest.
Oh, it's in general, I think. No, it's not.
Has it been-
How the
has it
fuck
been-
did you do that?
I don't know. I like went into my settings and it was just like off.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh wait, I got it now. Okay, thank God.
I'm about to get mad, bro. Grr. Tail mid.
No charges.
Wait.
Drop in a smoke.
Wait, it's just Clove?
I go doors.
Wait, where's that guy's family and friends? It might be, it could be through Link.
One
I think I heard one.
Yeah, careful street.
One more street. I'm smoking him in there. One's on site though.
This jet is pissing me off.
Sage was street.
Is there more here?
I think I hear one site.
Sage has no gun. Has no gun.
Last player standing.
You will not kill
Wait,
my allies.
I thought Reyna was pinching them. I can't lie.
30 seconds left. Cutting their vision.
One
enemy remaining.
What the hell? Bro,
I'm so confused.
Ten seconds left.
What the fuck?
I mean,
What
wow.
are they doing?
What is this?
Switching sides.
Bro, this game is fried, bro. We're playing against a team of Thanos.
I guess, bro.
I mean, wow.
Now we wait.
Players are doomed in this lobby, bro.
This is our half.
Yes, sir.
Don't die 2 more times, Jay, bro. Smoke. This is not a real game, bro. I don't even care if I pie. I legit don't care if I pie in this video game. Pie, bro.
If anything, individually, one by one, they're gonna run up and still somehow win.
There.
They're gonna be cocky. They're gonna be there 100%.
We care if you pie?
Oh, yeah.
Y'all care too much. What if I cake?
It'll beat this goddamn jet.
Oh, yeah.
Do I dare? No, you're
Pick that shit.
Yo!
Pick that shit.
There's another one there.
It don't matter. One connector, art, whatever.
Alright.
Dropping smoke.
Guys, what is going on, machine?
One enemy remaining.
Last one, art.
To the left, to the left.
Or it's just one?
Could wrap. Anywhere, like
Ball's
flower.
dropping now.
You guys are split.
Out art.
Backside.
Backside.
My god.
He's at 90.
Okay,
All the
cool.
way.
Over.
He's
Ooh,
on the
I've
pylon.
escaped! I've escaped!
Oh.
I've escaped! Guys,
I don't
I
know
dodged
how
pie.
they didn't hear me jump over.
I dodged pie.
Let's go. Do we want to be weird and just rush doors?
This
Yes.
is too fast.
Absolutely.
Oh my.
10 out of
J-Bro,
10 idea.
That nigga's turning purple. Oh fuck.
I'm done. Bro, I could have sworn that I heard somebody to the right past the door, past the. We're rushing doors.
Holding with the Bucky, right? Alright.
Bro, I'm on a vulnerable bit.
Wait,
Oh
I
fuck.
was drinking
Yeah. Oh. Okay.
One's close.
No charges.
Back close.
Dude,
One was,
this is game.
Wait, what is my heaven smoke? Chat, what is my heaven smoke?
One enemy remaining.
Like, I think he should be heaven? From where the missiles came from?
Oh, he's right there.
shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go get him, Euro. Nice.
Type shit.
Type shit.
I was gonna pretend it was okay. It's funny.
I'm the last thing they'll see before they die. Lucky them.
Alright, now we go 4 art and 1 late main.
I'll lurk. Anyone want to share?
On my mark.
What was that? Wait, I need to figure out the push to mute attack, bro.
Now we wait. Right there. Let's go kill them.
You're rushing to use the 12 here heal? I don't know what you're talking about, I'm not gonna lie.
Right. Oh,
Can you
yeah.
smoke door closed?
Sage ball they main off the bat. What the fuck?
No heading
I'm scared. What the fuck
Did
is
you know?
this?
What the fuck?
Spike down A.
Still in sight.
Planted.
Reloading.
Go get him, Yoru.
Right
I'm
here.
quite tucked.
There.
One enemy remaining.
Secret.
He's going back. And mine's coming back up.
Nice. Nice shot.
Oh my god, I woke up. I woke up.
The greatest.
Let's fucking go.
You guys are just the freaking greatest.
We might be the goats.
You crush it.
Hell yeah.
Where do you guys want to go?
Alright, I'm nervous now. I don't want to make the call now. I don't want it to be on me.
Wait, low key?
I'm just listening to the calls and then doing the opposite thing.
That's crazy. That's crazy. I don't have any ults. Fuck it. Let's go back A. I wanna grab ORP. Actually, your can. Better. Why this guy's clueless all of a sudden? Breaking stage wall.
Let me. Go for hard. You're pissing me off. You're pissing me off. I'm laughing.
My wall's down. My wall's down.
Have one of these.
Decoy.
Reloading.
Yoru, you don't gotta fight, yo, silly guy. We got the wall.
Don't piss me off.
Go.
I'm dug out right now.
I'm laughing.
Oh, he's better than me. Hit 80 stage.
Wall's down.
I'm tucked right now.
Oh, Art. What the fuck?
Wait, this jet just knows when to peek.
Can't be on. Shouldn't be on at least. I don't
Off,
know.
off, off.
Launching thorns.
Oh, jet close.
Last
Wait, what
player
the
standing.
No.
Fake teleport.
One enemy remaining.
My ult's
You're the
ready.
best. You're the friggin' best.
Oh,
Oh my god.
ew.
best.
Anyone else think they can kill a
What the fuck was that?
Don't piss me off. I told you
That
not
was-
to piss me off. This is what you made me do.
Maybe we
See
should
what you
piss you
made me
off
do.
more.
Wait, I was gonna say, wait. Hold on.
Maybe we should piss you off a little more.
Just a tad. Just a, what if we annoy
Yoru,
you
you
just a little?
I'll win this shit right here, right now. Don't piss me off.
You guys want to go A?
You
Grab
suck
Orb.
so much,
I can grab
Yoru.
Orb and take away their guns at A site.
Okay.
I do enjoy a bomb site as a concept.
Bye, Yoru.
Fuck it, I'm feeling it.
I will be sitting back, baiting you guys.
Ultimate's ready.
All right, I will place the.
Oh, they're
ult
wasting
and
you too.
Flash. Hold on. I will
Wait,
wait.
hold on.
I will wait. I will wait. Yes.
Okay, go.
Right, placing the ult. I'm flashing high.
Dug out.
One secret. One secret. Backside.
One art, Sage.
120, 120. Backside.
Oh,
Heal,
fuck.
heal,
Sage art.
heal. Art.
Wait, how did that guy kill me?
Two art. Red, three.
I shot it early.
Hold on, backside.
Yes, yeah.
I have a flash.
Okay.
Flashing now.
I'm
Oh.
slowed.
Not ready yet.
Son of a bitch. Oh my god!
Oh, I'm all it off.
He's on.
Last player standing.
You can stick that, you can stick it.
Oh, he doesn't
Oh,
though?
and
That's
T.
weird.
Energy.
That's because he's not pro. Pros don't pick.
Yeah, those-
How dare he?
The util of.
Bro, who did I? How did I die from? I didn't even know
Okay,
how I
well,
died from dugout.
Wherever you guys want me to go with it.
Wherever you see best.
I don't mind, brother.
Alright, I'm all A, and then we go A, and we.
Alright, guess we're going A. You're
I
saying
will go
A?
for a lurch pick
Don't
again.
piss me off.
Yeah, don't piss me
Don't
off.
piss me
You better
off.
learn. Bed alert.
Don't piss me off.
Stop laughing.
Don't piss me
Serious
off.
game.
I'm so nonchalant right now. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, me too. I do not care. I'm humble as fuck.
Nonchalant Viper. Nonchalant Viper right here.
Oh,
my God,
three!
No,
wait,
fuck
never
that.
mind,
Leave.
Oh.
Two.
Yeah, I'm out of here.
Don't piss me off.
One in their spawn. One more team in their spawn.
Don't laugh.
Oh, can you throw smoke Lanker?
At least one more. Yes.
Okay.
We don't have a vice.
Oh,
Yes,
should I even
king.
ult? I feel as though I don't need ult.
Do not
Yeah.
ult. Don't
Plenty
piss
open.
me off.
Let me throw real quick. Let me
I didn't
throw
clear hall technically.
I have a lineup for that spot.
No, both.
Yeah, maybe
120 on clove.
I'm gonna play heaven.
120 on clove.
Yeah, I'm gonna play heaven.
2v2.
I got smoked off.
Oh,
One more. 2v2.
My turn.
One enemy remaining.
God, bro, you got me panicking, bro. You pulled your knife.
Even with salt, hell yeah. Okay, now I have ult again.
So I'm not gonna lie, I thought that Reyna was at the part of heaven where he could watch the Link walk out. So I wanted to reposition to play along with Viper. And I just saw Buddy looking at me. And then the instincts took over. I also threw my mark there, so that guy shouldn't have swung me. Like, I threw mark before I moved because I'm like, if they're both marked, there's no way they're gonna swing me. I marked them, and the fuckers just swung me, I guess.
Don't piss me off.
No, do the unexpected.
Wait, how did I mark 3? There wasn't even 3 of them alive. Is it lying to me?
Oh.
Alright, flashing out.
Oh, I'm so cringe. I'm so cringe. And I
Planning
love it.
open.
Well, I think one fires.
Oh shit, Clove move.
Oh, they're cringe. They're even more
Come on,
cringe.
art for sure.
More cringe. One art. Sage art.
Alright,
As a vandal.
I'll try to take contact for you.
just two.
One enemy remaining.
Let me throw, guys.
Do it.
Oh, I'm throwing.
My
He's
turn.
throwing,
I'm kidding.
Let me throw. Oh my gosh, y'all pissed me off.
Who's next?
Don't laugh.
Alright.
Don't piss me
I'm
off.
going with the
Don't
team.
laugh, boy.
I'm so
They're
angry right
waiting
now.
on the lick. They're waiting on the lick.
I hate that I'm the best one here and I'm humble.
We're not
Oh shit, my bad.
Too humble.
Yeah.
Bro is
Too
so
humble.
Yeah, that's bro's like mad humble and shit,
No.
bro. I can't lie.
The way you're so humble is so tough. Oh shit.
Dude, are you so nonchalant?
Yeah.
Oh, I bet.
Toughest player in this lobby, bro.
Hell yeah.
Time to jump.
Wait, did that guy turn off his hacks? What happened to him?
I think so. Oh, W flash.
Close street.
No, you weren't supposed to play there.
I was tapping, don't worry.
My wall's down now. Can't.
They naded me.
I'm gonna place a flash that blinds you guys as well. So.
Whoa.
120. Close. Heal. CT, close. Heaven, CT.
200 health. Oh my god. One heaven, one under.
Sage. Don't worry, guys. Sage did 17. KO 40.
Oh, I'm throwing.
Oh, good,
That's
I'm
too
throwing.
short. Come on. Nah, don't you fucking laugh. Just kill him right now. I don't give a fuck.
Wait, they're not even on.
Wait, what?
Wait, I'm so confused.
Wait, what? What the fuck? Nah.
I think he walled off the spike. I think he walled off the spike.
I'm so
No, I think he walled from halls and he had to wrap around.
What the fuck?
Viper, good shit. Wait the fuck with that shit.
Wait, I think it was the Molly lineup.
No, Viper.
Nah, Viper, you clutched that shit, bro. I can't lie. I can't lie. You...
Oh my god, you're so tough.
Yo.
I didn't even know we had Viper.
I'm here to stay.
Wow.
The spiritual pressure of doom.
I didn't need my eyeballs anyway. What? Why am I being missiled?
Spike down A.
One's
you
art,
kidding?
one's art. I get crouched right there, yeah.
Wait.
Tail was art, tail was art. Jet's probably playing B.
Cutting through. Y'all can leave. Y'all walk away, walk. Enemy spotted A. Yo,
2A.
2A. Love it.
I'm gonna re-hit A once they think we left.
No, you're too
This
cold.
guy's the GOAT. This guy's the GOAT.
Sage is backside.
Don't piss me off.
She's still backside. I'm trusting you.
Oh.
One enemy.
Oh.
Toxins going up.
Last player standing.
Fake teleport.
I hit her.
NC.
Report me.
It was a good try,
Bro, tell me why before their smoke drop, I just see two people just running here spamming me. Where are they going?
They're passionate.
Match point.
Move in after I strike.
Someone walk up mid with me. We're gonna kill this guy art.
Like, how am I ever getting spammed there? I'm so mad.
Now we wait.
Hey, yo, wait, nobody's gonna fucking call him out on that?
Wait, what?
Everybody just let that shit slide?
Wait, what happened?
What? What'd you say?
Okay, never mind.
For real, guys, what the hell? Wait,
didn't hear
wait.
it.
It's okay.
Well, I'm gonna grab more
man.
man.
Oh, this makes sense.
What?
What?
What happened?
Don't piss me off.
There's gonna be one there. There's gonna be someone art.
Don't
That's
piss
my
me
secret
off.
cap.
Don't piss me off.
My ult is ready.
Could be
Oh
behind
my
this
God.
box. They played cringe
Yeah, I
last time.
Why am I tweaking?
I saw the way I silent jumped down. Oh, never mind.
Dropping smokes.
Art's good. One's backside.
Have one of these.
I can play late.
Wait, is Sage also here?
Dug out.
Yeah. Still dug out.
Flower and dugout. Flower dugout, watch out.
Is that all three or? I know my tail's coming from connector. Hard's coming connector. Yeah, you just play cross with me.
Backside.
Flashing.
Dude, one more. 80.
Flashing.
What's left?
Oh, 80.
I made it to double digits. I'm in double digits. Am I a big boy now?
You were out. No.
Such a big boy.
Oh.
You feel
Suddenly,
me?
I regret my choices.
Feel me?
Need a drop. Thank you. Now we wait.
Hey, boats. Again.
Nah, bro's used to saying that. That's a little too
Nah,
easy.
what if we walk up mid again though?
I'm so down. They didn't hold it for shit.
Should I take spike? Main?
Yeah.
And wait, I didn't hear Sage well.
Get up top.
Oh, they Sage Wall and Reina's on site.
They just jump peeking art. I don't think she knows.
Reina and Sage were A.
I'm going connector.
I'll go away.
Go connector once you're close.
Also, I'll go connector.
Oh, she's just the goat. The goat of the team.
This way, he's gonna swing.
Wait, what?
Spike down A.
Wait,
Defenders
what happened to
It's a good
Reina?
try. It's a valiant effort. All right.
Back in tired type shit. Bro, the fact that we made that 10-13 was kind of impressive, because what the
Yeah,
fuck
those
was
guys
happening to
wanted
us on
back at the
attack?
beginning.
I mean on defense. Those guys were actually just doing random. They were putting us in good juices, bro.
Yeah, we saved a lot of our loss.
Low key. Oh my god, Hannah and Azar are up 5-0 right now. Are they on a streak or what?
Badass. They've played 5 games. Oh.
Being subbed in?
I thought
Type shit.
like a win streak.
Oh, I don't know about that. Wait.
I got a 5-game win streak. I don't know how many games they
Oh
played.
shit. Bro, is that scary? Oh shit.
2 games or maybe just one really good game off GM. Okay.
Ooh. Okay.
Locked in.
I see you. I see you. I'm having fun within the video game chat. I can't lie. I'm just trying to get warm, bro. I'm just trying to get warm for the tourney. Been training with Kira. She's a demon in the making type shit.
Can we plan a 4-stack sometime with who? I'm down though.
Rivals?
I rather lie. Yeah, rival.
Type
Yeah,
shit.
4-stack Val.
Miza, you Dal? I'm down.
Yeah. I'm gonna go put food in the oven.
Alright.
Hello.
Yeah. We're in where are we? We're in somewhere. Lobby, I think.
Wait, huh?
Yeah, let me know. After
Whatever.
this week is busy as fuck because the tournament and shit. But oh shit. After this weekend, I'm down to plan something. Should I go grab a... You know what? I'll warm up some rice. Wait, rice? Is there rice? I think so.
Hold on. Now we're me, Colin, Javon, Zal. The stream back to me take off Sundays and Mondays to work on editing and house chores. All good, all good. Whenever we do it, you know, we can plan it for one of your days that you're not off. Hold on. Ooh, I got paid. I got paid. I got paid. I got paid. I'm up good.
Oh, take a shot for me. Oh, ah, 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 for me. Yeah. Big bro, big bro. Let me get, bro. I can't lie, bro. I don't know if I can do that, bro. I gotta eat. You know what I'm saying? Like, in this world, not everybody can eat, bro. You know what I'm saying? Not everybody can eat in this world. You know what I'm saying? I got a family to look after, bro. I got a family to look after, bro. I gotta eat, bro. Hey, but I fuck with you though, bro. Hey, I fuck with you though. I fuck with you though, bro. It's all love though, bro. It's all love. Just know that. Hold on, make sure that was on the. It is, I think. Oh, it is already. Ah. Everyone getting hit with an old. Keep grinding, twin. Keep grinding. Hey, but keep grinding though, bro. Keep grinding. Where did J-Bro go? Bluefit GM? Oh. It's a clip. She double text every time I ignore it. Like, God, I think it was spitting. Gotcha. Sorry.
I bet I have to grab some fuel, bro.
Oh my God, Floofy!
Wait, why's Yami in general? Wait, he had GM? Oh
Come
shit.
on, Floofy! Come on! What? Come on!
Holy shit. 9 hours? Holy shit. Yes, sir.
What?
9 hours? Is he solo queuing? Did he just solo queue to GM? There's no fucking way. Oh my god. Holy shit. Wait, wait, is he?
Good stuff, Floofy. Good stuff.
Holy shit.
Good stuff.
What's good, Pulse Hazard? No, you're just on time. Matter of fact, we were waiting on you. Welcome.
Bring a tear to my eye. You know, love to
Oh my god.
Back to Tekka.
Why is Yami in general? Why is Yami in general? Bro, don't fuck with us.
Yeah.
Oh. Holy shit.
How games been?
They've been back and forth, low-key.
Check.
Oh, man. Holy shit. Can you imagine the food just wasn't good?
What? If food wasn't good, see, I'm gonna make it good.
Like, no, but like, can you imagine if like the process of eating food was just not enjoyable? What would we do? Like, what if there was no taste buds?
I don't know, bro. I just hope I don't ever taste good food.
Shit. Poofy. Congrats, bro.
Match found.
Big GM.
Rank up? I had to, bro. I had to. Bro, it's a good moment, bro.
Yo.
Who just spoke?
A little ass kid just spoke in my ears.
I'm scared. Someone speak.
Yo.
9 hours straight, bro.
9 hours of pure
The thing is, you're in diamond, so you're not that far up. So it's probably just a bunch of like up, down, up, down, up, down. Like you're not that far off. So you probably got edged quite a bit.
Up, down, go, up, down, go.
I can't lie, I'm just telling the truth.
My
You
fault.
probably got edged like a lot. Oh, my music is muted. I forgot. My fault, y'all.
Oh shit, Killjoy mean.
You already know, man. And it's on the scent too, bro. I'm gonna have A on lockdown, bro.
Hey, listen, I do not play Sova.
You got a little breach though.
Breach, I fuck with it.
Yeah.
Stay down, I'm down.
I got this.
If you ever see me playing Sova in your game, dodge.
I remember that one time the man was playing Cypher. I was like, oh yeah, he's going through it.
What time are you talking about?
What? Plat 2, Plat 1. Like you was like,
Nah, bro. But hey, you hit it now though. You hit it now. Met 5 ranks and also played with a rank. With a what? A rank.
Guys, keep the name.
With a rank what? Like, am
Guys.
I just dumb? Am I not comprehending that message right?
Steal his eye.
frag bar, bro.
Guys, keep the name on the other team.
Waylays. Wow.
Like, what do they mean by that? I'm curious.
Nah, good shit though, bro.
No,
Now
that's
that you
a
hit
new
it,
grind
it's
set. Holy shit.
Re-hitting it is like not a deal for you now. It's like breaking past the barrier.
Mm-hmm.
Amen.
Beast,
warm the stun for you, J-Bro?
You said what?
You want the stun for you?
Yeah, if they're fast, you can stun. I'm gonna molly it.
Careful now.
Did my molly miss actually?
Nah, it's like over here.
Oh, that's good.
Come and be. I need help.
Wait.
Oh my days!
Spike planted.
My bad.
Oh,
One man, maybe?
That turn scared me. What the heck?
Sight. I'm blind.
One enemy remaining.
Where's last? Both?
Ding.
And I get deep in the head.
Nice one.
Somehow I got deep, bro. What?
Bro, I just nearly slapped
Why
my plate of
is
food with my
everyone
mouse.
on the map at A? Oh my. It's fine though. I got mine too. I had fun. I had my fun in the beginning of the round.
I wouldn't be caught dead in that outfit.
Oh my god, I'm fucking this shit up.
Type shit.
Watch out.
Damn.
Is it good, bro?
Mm-hmm. This shit delectable.
I'm not using big words and shit. I say, you know, it's shit.
Sesame Street.
Okay.
2 mid.
No! My dash hit a wall. You're going mid, you're going mid.
Careful now. Nice.
I can flash. Just give me a sec.
Refrain from letting them get that gun. Jet's close right. She's stuck there. She's stuck there.
Wait, this is scary. Oh, 1B, 1B.
One more.
I hate to say it to you, but no one is aiming.
Last player standing.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. Ah.
That's tough, bro. Damn.
Dude, why are so many of them? Why are so many people mid?
They
Where's that
just
smile?
rushed it, yeah. I got stuck because the dash is like you hit any pixel and then you're just not allowed to move, I guess.
Damn. Coffee order about a smurf on some kids, bro.
No more.
How are they just hold here? No, nothing.
Careful now.
Hey, hey.
Could be walking up mid too. They smoked bottom mid.
Jin.
Oh, I whiffed. 55 and killjoy. 55 and killjoy.
21. Not gonna hit her at all.
Door closed.
That's good hitter.
Spike planted.
I should have dabbed.
Damn.
Last player standing.
I hit it here.
I got anything going on Tuesday, either midday or evening. I mean, I'm gonna be at work till 7.
Remember, your weapon is only a tool.
All week I work till 7.
7 EST.
Central.
Oh, Central.
Alarm bot out.
Tuesday, I'm available at 8 Central. I should be.
So by default on the weekdays, I won't be home till 7.
Shots fired, I mean.
Both bottom mid.
He's joining.
Oh, Jordan mid.
Wait, who mid? Killjoy?
Oh, he's up cat. In tree.
I think he was walking out.
Spike down A.
3-1. One more.
One enemy remaining.
Last one was main.
Whoa.
Yes,
We're
Mike.
4, we're 4. Yeah, that's spike, that's spike.
Reloading.
We just play numbers.
That's crazy. Wait.
He's there.
Watch your eyes. Here.
Left side.
Last player
Wait,
standing.
what?
30 seconds left.
I hit him 80.
Yeah, it's time to rotate.
I'm so confused.
I'm sorry that she actually like re-swung that and tried to fight.
10 seconds left.
Oh, oh.
Oh, you want it?
Don't panic.
Nice.
Nice.
Bro, what just happened? What, that guy turned into Thanos?
Snack time. Sorry.
Fuse too,
Only
man.
brought enough for me.
I think that like they'll actually like re Can you buy me real quick?
Big Ray, not the little one.
Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, what happened when you were above me?
I was below you, bro. Like I was just like over his head like an inch, bro.
I was like, I thought you were like with me, like we were both shooting at him. Okay.
Yeah.
Hello, freaky snip.
I know, bro. Like, I was floating with you, but like, bro was strong.
Oh my god.
Right.
Good shot. I'm dead.
Oh my god, I didn't even die. You messed with my mental.
Nice.
Bro.
This guy.
Last player standing.
60 on Jug.
Spike planted.
Bro, our breach isn't calling his util. He's just standing next to me doing stuff, bro.
I'm gonna keep playing A. That's cool, though.
Yeah. Shay hit diamond. Let's go. Oh shit. Holy shit! It's the day of the level ups, bro.
Don't hold back.
Like if we're going off freakology, it's like Hannah, Shay, and Floofy. Or like those are the top 3.
Wait, what? Okay. Teammates are actually pissing me off, bro.
Uh-oh.
You should run.
I never heard Jiro like discuss like that.
Yeah, you have, bro. To be honest.
Mid, why is he just swinging mid for? 2 mid.
120.
They just go for fun.
I'm not sure.
Last player standing.
What?
I'm so
He's on. Why is Shay on that list? Okay, so you're not a knower. You're not a knower.
Oh yeah, down.
Find out. Cross it out. So glad I didn't make the list.
There's still time.
I mean,
oh wait, never mind.
You have your moments, but like, I don't know. You just have your moments.
Bro, our clove walked into B and was just not saying anything, so I didn't know if like they're at orb or what. And there's a Waylay walking in front of them shooting me.
All right, I gotta walk in. Oh, you should have B. Okay.
It's like this was the eco room.
I think you just ignore mid.
I have a hero rifle, by the way.
A lot.
I have a hero rifle in old. Okay. Wait, how are they just getting in here like that? What the fuck?
Breach is playing like a weird ankle.
Wait, Breach is a freak.
Spike down.
No, it is.
Yeah, I'm ulting. I don't.
Mid.
Oh my god, bro.
Mid.
Like my.
Wait, in tree. One cat, one tree.
In tree. One in a spawn.
Half link.
In a spawn.
Wait, what?
Damn. Going up heaven.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Heaven.
Hey, AD.
Spike planted.
Oh my gosh, like, okay, bro. That's one. I don't know. That's on me. Oh my gosh, bro.
It's all good, bro.
My microphone on?
Stay out of the fire.
Yeah, hello?
Super high level tactic. Remember?
I don't even know what happened that round, bro.
Hello?
Yep.
Yeah.
Should have killed Clove. Strategies.
I was saying mid a lot, man. It was they kind of surprised that it was free. I could have won that. Like I should have ulted something like that. I don't know, bro. But
No, you should have just walked out.
my mouse is stuck on like.
Cause he didn't know where you're at.
See?
You know what? Are they committing? Nice. Any more?
I think so. Yeah. 140. He's 53, J bro. Head.
Careful now.
One's at mid.
One enemy remaining.
Damn, boy.
Spike planted.
This is fucked.
Let's try.
How'd I hit him in the head?
Fuck!
53. He doesn't die.
Everyone makes fun of German efficiency.
Dude, I'm trying to figure out like how, like I'm looking at the minimap when I'm rotating over and there's like multiple people in sight and I'm just like, huh?
Same here.
I just need to know if they're hard committing or not.
Alright, bet.
Yeah, let me know if it's like, is it just jet dashing in or are they, because then I know, because what I know, I won't know whether I need to rotate or.
It's kind of stupid. You actually, it's working at bottom.
Retake if we can get some kills.
You break that drone.
Bro, 3 mid, 1 tree.
At 145 waylay.
Spike down A.
Reach me so.
Last player standing.
Shot away.
I don't know, bro.
Can I keep setting up A? I like playing A a lot.
I dinked waylay somehow.
We're not giving comms at all. That's what we don't know.
I am giving comms, bro.
And which round?
Every round.
Bro, we're mad quiet, I can't lie.
It's all good. Let's lock in on the comms and whatnot. Oh, it was gunfire.
This guy speaks like once every like.
We got.
Bro, just lied your phone, I swear.
I heard 2 footsteps.
Shooting shots fire A. Let's
Free fire. Could be making noise.
They're just baiting.
Mid, couple. They darted cat. Pushing up mid. In bottom mid. I'm gonna come to you guys.
One's pizza. I'm holding across.
Never mind.
Bro, why is my clone beating me like that, bro? Why is he just sitting?
They split.
Last
Splitting
player
B.
standing.
Like.
Beefing with a child.
Spike down. Defender spawn.
Beefing with the child is funny.
Really?
Yeah, they're running a lot of like split plays. Like they're canceling a lot as well. They're just making noise, falling
I think
off.
the breach is kind of panicky a little bit. Like he wants to
fight. New tactics. Keep it
Bro, he's like sitting on top of your entire kit and like.
Retake. I have all retake.
I'm gonna play.
Taking early info B, man.
Yeah, I don't play B. Just retake.
Because I have to.
They kept
Otherwise.
me control.
You just put your alarm out there. We can ignore it. Or that was too.
I can turn this if you want me to, like early info.
Hey, couple.
It's not good. I'll retake. Watch that where they all. Don't let this up a plant either.
Drone.
Why would she ever be
They're coming out.
This
This is not retake!
That is not retake at all. Carry tree.
Wait, I only saw jet. Could have been a fake.
Grass, walking up.
One went through tree.
Spike down mid.
Grass still. What kinds are coming?
Yeah, no, there's someone tree though.
Spikes by a pizza. Yeah, I don't care. I'm gonna beef with this child too. This motherfucker said we're playing retake. He waited till all we heard was a jet dash and he just let.
Last round in the half.
Because there's 2 on site, so.
That's not retake, man. Look in.
I need a drop.
Okay, the round's over. There's no need to piss him off about it now.
Yeah, no need to flex it after the round.
No, like I was just
that
like.
point is just what it is. What it is.
Yeah, I didn't mean like that. I didn't mean like. I meant like. I didn't.
This kid, bro.
Question, bro.
Should buy
like
clove.
I picked up. Oh, okay.
I got off retake. Watch this silver ult as well.
Bro, this child has a mental of a toothpick, most likely.
Smoke's down on B.
Oh fuck! I flashed myself.
A lot B.
You should run.
Oh, they have 4 ults. They have 4 ults as well.
1 by 1.
You're cooked, bro. You're cooked.
Oh, you are be fucked.
31. So 16 early.
I shot.
31 silver. Could be main.
Planted.
Yeah, expect one main.
Flashing.
Oh.
Wait, where the fuck do you get op from? Nice.
One enemy remaining.
Ooh, there we go. He locked in for real. Okay, twin. Whatever you listen.
Nasty though. I can't even lie.
What's up for your clove? Wait, what did clove do?
My rate just went up.
What do you mean?
Switching sides.
What did our clove do?
Let's go mid.
Great. You're welcome.
We can either go mid to B or mid to A.
Down for a little mid to B action.
Okay. Someone go from the top. Yeah. I might go from here. Yeah, I will.
Need one main. Otherwise, this.
Am I going main? I go main.
Yeah, because I can dash for us.
Dash is good.
Can you stun market line when I get up?
Yeah.
Shut up, cuties. It's not over yet.
All that ruckus.
I'll smoke here.
Turret out. Enemy spotted mid.
Standing in 3, 2, 1.
Watch your eyes.
Oh,
Wow, this guy should be blind. Just main.
One's got to be board.
Just by switch now.
Spike down mid.
Where am I?
Last player standing.
Two bottom mid.
Powers out.
Nice shot. I should have killed that Waylay regardless, but that stun was. He stunned all the way out in the open.
Wait, who breached?
And he stunned like you know, like instead of like the market where the person was close. It was like all the way out into the open, like where I walked.
Fuck? Bro, this jet just walked into B, got full blinded, and just headshot me while dashing away.
I can stun close in. Right here.
I'm down.
Oopsies, wrong.
Like I still should have killed them regardless, but still, I was like, damn.
I caught orb real quick.
Flashing sight.
Put in the corner. Nice.
Okay, Free Fire Doom.
Here, bros. Go straight. Go. Above.
What? Shock Dart of Doom.
Last player standing.
Bro, Shock Dart of Doom to spare. Oh my god, bro.
Yeah.
Go said I'm a gold player. He's going 15-7. Help me
Everyone's
understand
tech
this.
still working? Double check it, please.
The Waylay?
Yeah, that's the way. He peaked in gold 3.
Type shit.
Yeah, I mean, you know about that.
What, peak gold 3?
No, that's not his account.
Let me show you how the boss does it.
You know what? It's 1 in the morning. I'm peaceful today. You know. Wow, for the alt play.
Bro!
Reloading.
I thought he was.
I can stun gem when you dash.
I'm ready now.
Swarm grenade.
3, 2, 1.
Swarm grenade out.
One heaven.
Heaven.
First one. Seven.
Drop in.
146. What on earth? He's not dying. Just die.
I could just outrun
He's dying, bro.
Nah,
He's 148, bro. Just die, man. Like,
Do it again.
Just die.
Can you flash this close angle, yeah, bro? This feed flash is close angle for to get the guys off. I'll take the same path thing.
I'll stun it this time.
You capping. Go.
Don't flash them.
dropping smoke.
One ball. Oh, that's hot. Flank.
Kevin.
Careful now.
Oh.
Watch flank.
Go ahead, Heaven. I'm lost in first.
One.
It's on me.
Going up.
What was tree?
94 Waylay, 94.
Wait, I didn't expect everybody to go back and play main.
Yeah, that's unlucky.
This man helped us. 2 to 10. You can best pipe bomb.
He doesn't have it.
Person with the bomb.
It might. Yeah.
Oh my god, bro.
I should have had that Waylay too, bro.
Match point.
That was one of them. I think if you was person
I got things to do.
that thing bomb. Boom. Easy.
Crazy.
It's all good though.
Placing sentry.
This like our first game on, you know what I'm saying? So it's like
Tight. Team was playing too lazy first half. Like people was barely talking. I'm like just looking at the minimap. People are through sites and I don't hear a word type shit. And then we like fall asleep at the wheel.
No charges left.
Off mid.
Enemy spotted. B.
Embarrassing.
Oh my god.
my heart was scared, bro.
Placing swamp.
Spike down B. Last player standing.
Oh, wonderful.
Good choice, Lane.
I was almost out of it.
Get your freaking sucks, man. He's 11 and 15, bro. Holy crap. He's dog water for sure. Boosted account.
Wait, what?
Ooh.
11 and 15 KJ freaking sucks, bro. Boosted account. For what?
What are you talking about? Yo.
One shot Clove.
I should have just locked Omen, bro. I don't really like Clove on this map. It's kind of like
30 seconds left.
I'm not mad at this.
One shot Clove, 50 KJ. I'm blind to him, but
I wonder where they could be though.
oh, just startled.
He's a little startled.
He startled himself.
Why they pre-fire the GG, bro?
One's heaven.
Both heaven. Ask me how I know, bro. That's.
You just lied to this man.
No. Like he walked around. He walked around.
One enemy remaining.
Alt, dump alt, please.
Oh, he's fucked it. Sir!
Just dump.
Oh!
Just dump the alt. It's last round, bro. We need this round. Just dump the alt, bro.
Defenders win.
Almost fell. Mitch Bay.
Dump the alt, man.
That would have been bad. That would have been really
bad. At first, like I thought he thought maybe this guy's too close. I'm gonna get timing, but then he used 2 abilities. Oh shit, bro.
Alright. If it's a loss, it's L. If it's a loss, it's LG. If it's a win, it's 70% LG. No, it's like 70% LG because I'm getting tired. I need to eat.
Type.
Yet?
Nope.
Why
I
you
ate
didn't-
earlier in the day.
Like, you didn't eat before stream?
What? No.
Oh, you wildin'.
It was just raw dog and
I
stream.
started
Crazy.
streaming off right after I got off work because I was invited to a repo lobby.
Oh,
Off rip. So I didn't have no time.
I see no pants. I said,
Bro said, guess we not eating today.
No, it wasn't that. It's just no time, bro. No time. No time.
All the girls are girls.
All right, what do I need? What do I need? I need some pre-game jersey. That's what I need.
Wait, what's this guy bumping to, babe?
Okay. That's what he meant.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna absorb them from different songs. Okay. I'm gonna absorb them from different songs.
What song's next? What song's next?
Oh, fuck! No! Fuck! No!
Bro, I just melee rocked so hard.
No!
Wait, what just happened to you? I just melee rocked so hard.
No!
Wait, what just happened to you?
No! No! No!
Fuck! 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 God! Fuck!
Did your chair break?
No, it didn't break. No, nothing happened. Nothing happened. No, it didn't break. Everything is okay. Nothing happened. Everything is okay. Everything is okay. Everything is okay. I should have never turned on fucking Jersey, bro. Fuck.
Oh yeah.
Never turned on fucking Jersey, bro. Fuck.
Oh yeah.
I hate this shit, bro.
Oh fuck.
What do I even put on now? I don't even know.
Oh shit, bro.
Like this. Fuck Jersey.
Split.
It's lit.
Ah. We're either playing this or Sky. Boy, I'm about
What do we
to.
need?
I can go. I play Phoenix or Sky.
I play Phoenix. Bye-bye.
You don't walk in, Jay. Oh. You let him hold you off, Phoenix?
That man said, "Little bruh, you let that slide, J, bro." Oh no, man, I was locked in.
I don't want to play without another fucking initiator, bro, and be fucking slow walking around into shotguns. I'm over it.
Oh, bro, like, my fault. Like my fault, bro.
Pretty
What
girls
is your
deserve to get paid, Shawty.
Like-
Come
like-
on now.
Man, cussing at me now, like, dang, bro. Like, dang, like, what I do?
What?
If I detonate that thing, this place
he
is
don't
done
press
for.
him, not me.
I'd say our walls been through enough, yeah?
Man, run that shit back.
He pressed him, bro. He cussed at me because
Man,
he
he
pressed
pressed
him.
you. All he do is-
I'm not cussing
why
at
he
you, bro. I
pressing
can't
you
cuss
like
now.
Man said, cause like, I don't know everything.
Bro. What you act like? Bro. It's just how I feel.
You know who cussed at you and you gonna do like that, bro?
Wait, who cussed at me?
I mean, because you little bro.
Bro, that's cussing? Little bro is
like,
cussing?
No, I mean, you cuss, but like, you said little bro. You like, little bro. Like, is you his little bro? If not, then I wouldn't let it slide.
Yeah, be smoke.
Yeah, bro.
I don't like it.
Two more.
Wait, he said
Watch
smoke.
Mid, watch mid though.
And he's
Okay, I'm about to mute this kid. Wait. No, I'm actually about to.
In. Omen's in, backside.
Spike down, B.
Open backside.
One enemy remaining.
Playing fucking Kodaks in this bitch. Flash of Doom.
Blind as fuck. Nice.
They look like us.
Type.
Girls deserve to get paid, shawty.
The slow ass song playing, bro.
I'm grumpy today, bro.
Yo, what is
so hey.
Bro, I'm talking normal, I promise. I could have
You're trolling.
What are you saying?
Yo, you're fucking trolling, bro. Why is nobody watching mid?
Yo, how am I trolling, dumbass? I'm on A.
Yo, why we always round
I
two?
just
It's
lost
round
a Phantom.
two.
I spent all my money on that. Phantom second round. Had your knife
Of course
out,
I
died
fucking
mid.
did.
I died A, so I'm
Of
trolling.
course. I'm not trolling. I had you locked down.
Holy.
You trolling.
What is
I walked
happening?
mid and got fucking butt
You're
rape.
trolling. You're trolling.
Spike planted.
I got butt rape mid. Who's playing
Phantom?
mid? Who's playing mid?
You are B.
Who is playing
What
mid?
are you doing?
Fucking chink.
Whoa.
Hello?
Wow.
That's the report, buddy.
I mean, wow.
Wait, I can't read the screen and stuff yet. I get time to report.
Last player standing.
Oh no, kill all of us. Phantom.
I mean, wow, that's an instant report.
That's
Okay. Get the Phantom, run away. Get the Phantom, run away. All right.
Bro, these little just need to get the fuck up out of my ear before I tweak out. What?
I mean, wow.
I feel something over there.
Yeah, that guy
Yeah. This it's that time of night, huh?
Different.
What else are we on?
Same one, Central.
Texas?
Yeah.
That's what.
But we always queue Texas. It makes no difference, man.
It be Illy, I thought.
What, dude?
It's just Valorant in general, twin. Keep it real.
Wait, you saying the weird ones behind Illy or what?
Oh no, Texas is like the weird ones. Georgia, Texas.
Bro, I solo queue Texas all the time. People barely speak.
On A.
Big Cosmic.
On me. Look up.
I'm flashing out above you.
What is that guy?
One enemy remaining.
Good shit. I guess he's just a Free Fire demon.
gun here.
Fucking Tejo, Free Fire demon of doom.
Just keep it up.
Tokyo, call me.
Pushing the mobile. I wanna lay down while I watch it. Feel okay.
Combo mobile.
You good? Saying combo mobile. Sorry, these are teammates you get. Yeah, I'm not even. I'm not
It is what it is, bro.
To be honest, I'm not surprised.
You're dead.
Lot going on mid. Oh, dog up heaven.
Scout destroyed. Hawk out. Blinded.
At least one more up heaven.
He's up heaven. He just drop down.
Gotta be one holding me, right?
45.
We got there eventually.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
A 7.
My alarm's ringing.
You're a lot. Wait, is it food time?
Nah, it's
Pizza
just
time.
Take off the fucking whatever. Documentary is so sad. It's not
Make sure to
Yep.
surprising.
follow my hacking.
Yep.
Don't lead us right to the enemy.
Bro, I feel like I'm about to sneeze.
Y'all seen that dude getting exposed in the DMs?
The who?
Dude on Twitter getting exposed in the DMs like the balcony. Like he was a coach
Uh-oh.
and he was hitting on the girls.
Oh my god, bro.
Like,
Oh my. Why is it?
He called a recon to my bot.
We don't.
Girls exposing in the screenshots.
We don't know better, bro. How many orgs have to topple over this shit? Hey.
I'm
coming. Play. I can't smoke. I can't smoke.
Bro.
Oh, wow. I smoke heaven.
I'm stunned, J bro.
Spike planted.
You said what?
I'm stunned.
Why you trying to be that?
I was letting you. I was man, but you were up behind me. 1 second.
Last player standing.
You want your game type shit?
You know what we should do?
I don't have a venom. I'm on defense. That was weird.
Hey, we take those. We take those.
Like I'm from Naples,
Stack of doom.
but like,
Oh,
so far as I was having very good.
I got people on my friends list who don't be knowing who it is.
Yeah, man, I have a new name now. He probably didn't know who I was. But
No,
this is
I
me.
have notes for most people.
No peeking.
Back up. Like, what are we doing here, buddy?
Ooh, that's aimed by Yami right there.
Oh God.
My ult's not ready.
40, Sage and 40 tail.
One enemy remaining.
Wait, how do I survive?
That's what I'm talking about. We locked in today. Team-up. Yeah, team-up.
We got this.
Bro, I just barely got out of that tail. Holy shit. Bro's built for it tough.
F-150. Yeah,
Man, aggressive.
Alright.
Placing alarm bot.
They don't got flash. They're gonna run through the smoke here.
Okay, okay.
I'm just gonna play contact.
I'm gonna TP across.
Like I never blinded. Here.
Bro,
One
what?
vent.
149 Phoenix.
Kill my ally.
Oh,
Bro, what is this guy? What is this guy doing?
What on earth just happened?
No, I should have had one of them. Wow.
Bomb grenade. One enemy remaining.
I mean, wow. My
Spike
nigga,
down
wow.
A.
Oh,
Like that shit.
moving like that, bro.
Really moving too.
Oh shit, bro.
Wow.
Wait, he was too quick. Hold on.
Them out. Overthinking is just as bad as underthinking.
Nah, the things that I saw our Phoenix do, shit, was a little crazy.
Yeah, like I'm cool with Sonya, bro. Like, of course I'm like this, bro. Like, I'm her man, bro.
Bro. Wait, we're saving, right?
That's how I learned from, bro.
All right, bro.
Yeah, okay, bro.
Now, what is he doing here, bro?
Joke's over. You're dead.
On
I'm
it.
gonna be late, Yami. I'm gonna be late.
I'm flashing behind pillar.
Why he to that side?
What the fuck is this smoke? I'm about to get mad.
But that's mine.
No. This Omen smoke, heaven. Concuss.
Spike planted.
One screens. I don't know why I got screens. Did he smoke deep heaven?
Bro, he smoked. His smoke was like all the way out here. Like it ended here.
Oh. If you're playing on site, yeah, I mean, I can site smoke for you, like, so that like I won't smoke because if they're already like through main, I'm just gonna site smoke. At that point. Oh, my main smoke is late. I'm falling back.
I'm gonna die here.
About retake.
Where's this
I don't know where to put it at.
One hell. Oh, this Phoenix is horrible, Seicho.
PP didn't give me tough like that for real.
I'm walking ramp.
That's what I thought. You weak.
They're planting.
Spike planted.
Oh, you speak? Oh, hey, wow. Happy.
Last player standing.
What? He's not. He can't see me.
One back corner. Oh, wait.
How does he shoot like that? He's locked in.
I'll outshine Oodie rating.
I just don't know.
Probably eco, huh?
Yeah.
I'm gonna save.
He's gonna be Phoenix.
No peeking.
You still be?
Yeah, I'm gonna side smoke him. Damn, these players are all the way locked in, bro.
Hawk out.
One's backside.
Last player standing.
Bro.
That Rage is fully locked in, bro.
He's trash, bro. Ah, bro.
If you see one of my creatures, it's a
I
good
need one
thing,
yellow
alright?
on my site.
We'll figure out what they do.
I don't want these two randoms on my site.
I mean, we don't need a low key, we don't need a hard fight site. They're like,
You can just fall
they're
off.
tail droning and just fast satcheling every time.
Yeah. I think you still go B. I think we were eager to take A.
Like pop util, play off site type beat, play like angles.
We need to like fall back, yeah. Play so you can. Play so you can live.
Okay.
You be choosing to fight for your life, bro. Bro's trying to play on hard mode.
You still A?
I'm gonna ult order. I don't care, bro.
Found one. Blinded.
He's with hell.
One hell.
Spike down B.
I'm on team.
Oh,
Spike planted.
Still hell, still hell.
Still hell. He's trapped. He's trapped. He's trapped.
Enough.
You go up. One for me. Ash, that's
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
you get ult as well.
Why did I sign up for this shit?
Like, why is that guy ever peeking me? Who's he think he is?
Clutch.
I don't really get it.
Don't even try me.
Oh man.
Last round before the switch.
Not bro agreeing. Why are you agreeing with you?
To use our stuff.
He said not you say. My What's it? Yo.
Oh, yeah, stuck.
What's going on? What's going on over there?
This is an A hit, bro. They're gonna raise ult, bro. I'm gonna keep it real, J, bro.
Yeah, I'm dead.
I feel like they're gonna raise ult here. Yep, here it comes.
Blinded. You will not kill my ally.
That thing got rushed. Kill it.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Whoa!
He still has it?
What? Why is the smoke disappearing then? That's so bad.
Wow. That was a long ass raise ult. Wow.
Switching sides. I can hold an area
Wow,
pretty
wow,
well
wow,
myself. Make sure to cut the angles I
I
can.
need to take my foot off and I'll be right back. Face slow.
Going fake you to A. Slow B, mid.
He's shooting his gun at his teammates, but he's not shooting at enemies and hitting them. I don't know. Like, what? He's shooting them up there? Like, shooting in the spawn. Look at him, just shooting. He's not hitting no shots with his enemy team.
Wait, take the bomb. Take the bomb towards B. I'm low key throwing a fake here.
So I tell the jet like he can dash up one up.
Wait, what?
I said the place slow.
I just told you.
Scout destroyed.
Are we going to be here?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
yes, it's on me.
Put that guy together.
Okay, running away. That boy's
Here goes left.
He's on up. You got 2 flashes. He got me right there. That's cool.
Spike down B.
I have no util.
Last player
Oh
standing.
wow. Guys locked in.
Look sharp.
Did I miss anything crazy that round? Not that I know of, no. Just getting worked. That's about it.
Like, we shouldn't be getting
We only have a sage. We should go somewhere together, I guess.
They bomb sure. Like, you had one lab round, you ain't do nothing with it.
I'm close by.
Take him by it again. I'm gonna drone this.
I'm blind as hell.
Oh, I'm blind too.
Yes, sir.
I'm not even.
Spike down A.
This man. Nothing to
Bro. Oh my.
Wow, there's 3 there?
He missing his shots. I should call that out too, but I'm not gonna do it. I'm already ready to crash out.
Wait, that guy's still speaking?
He missed the whole.
He just said he only hasn't spoken in a while.
Oh.
He's saying the guy's smurfing.
Like, he missed the whole mag on the stage, he was just standing still. It's like, who are they smurfing? This is you.
Don't give them ground.
I mean, I'm not gonna say they aren't, but shit, it is what it is.
Watch that flash.
Blinded.
It's valid at this point.
Placing sentry.
He dodged.
Yeah. One close right. Close right. Concussed.
Go. I'm blind.
Okay. Win pillar.
That thing is dead. I'm playing you bomb.
One enemy remaining.
Placing alarm bot.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie, I was thinking about.
Flawless.
Winnable, man. Winnable.
Don't stress if I die. It was great knowing you all.
Seek thyself.
Also, delete my hard drive.
Do it right. Hey man. Me too, bro. He still weird. Wired.
My teammate saying I have negative R. Crazy.
Mudbone.
Do I have aura? Do I have aura?
Now I'm blind by the Phoenix.
He's gonna flash again.
Got 2 blinds. Yeah, that's what Ben was saying.
Rotating over.
Where's the backup? Yeah. Dang, he. Tell me to wear out, crash out on this for you.
Yeah, just can play slow. You can maybe hit if need be.
Got one walking heaven, one zip line.
Yeah, one went vent.
From A?
You can take it. Yeah, from A, but they could go back.
Can you recall your turret?
8 seconds. 5 seconds. They do both smokes. Maybe guys can start walking up. I'm gonna smoke.
Dropping smoke.
One heaven.
30 seconds left.
Watching your Evan.
One heaven. Just came up Vince.
One enemy remaining.
I think that's it.
Cool, calm and collected.
Y'all better keep up.
Alright, bet.
Alright, Phoenix likes to play close, so just be careful. He likes to sometimes flash out. The A will sometimes join it.
Bet.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
GG's.
I'm putting a flash mail.
Respect.
You're gonna flash. I need you to help me fight Yami. I need you to help me fight Yami. I need you to help me fight. My
Yeah,
boy.
I'm with you, man.
You're loading after shooting 2 bullets, bro.
Wait, y'all. Bro, hey.
I'm fighting
down. B. One enemy remaining.
That's supposed to be main.
I needed that a lot earlier.
I had to load my gun, bro. I had to do everything.
Just shot 2 bullets and reloaded.
No, I didn't. I shot the whole mag, I swear.
Oh. Oh, he's chasing.
Hey.
No peeking.
He's chasing heaven.
Once you did this.
Spike planted.
I think he's gonna stick ramps.
But all I see is them about to swing, and I can't. My map is distorted, and you were like hard tucked here. I'm like, bro, they about to give us the BTA, bro. Oh, you were here, dog. I was like, yo, don't get your ass out here. I mean, you did help in the end. You did help in the end.
I got the kill, and he have to load my gun.
Yeah, no, that was good. That was good.
You don't play with you every time, but like that's when we play. We fought together. Why together, die together. That was right.
I had to like low-key beg you, but like, you still did it though.
I fucked my flash. We won't talk about it.
They're concussed. Sleep time.
He's out.
Oh, I whipped. He's out hell. You're cooked, buddy.
3 for 3.
Oh.
One CT.
I'm the main character.
Ray CT.
Heaven.
One enemy remaining.
Swarm.
Oh, he's main.
Alarm bot out. Placing swarm grenade.
4
Swarm
seconds.
grenade out. Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
He's up.
No, chill. I have your.
Last player standing.
They panicking, bro. They panicking in the comms.
They got my ass.
My ult is ready.
If you ain't saying chill, I'll get that shit. Not gonna lie.
Well, I was saying.
Well, he had you.
I was saying chill because I can see his headshot. I had the headshot angle over the box. But if you died there, like then it's a 1v1. But we had time. We had no time anyway, so it was fine.
Yeah, I cannot be. Let's go B.
Got you. Yeah. What? Well, my gat was too gat delicious.
Yeah, further.
Let Cosmic go first. Awesome.
One day.
Okay, I just actually shat on that guy, bro. No toilet.
Smoking heaven. I'm all it off.
You go. Ice.
You clear backside at all?
Planning.
We got a 10. Heaven?
Yep, all of these. Swinging up.
One enemy
Yo,
remaining.
I was holding it.
Bro, I'm a mid maniac, bro. Who am I right now? Like, am I?
Yeah, you gotta relax on the false calls, bro.
He's gonna swing. I got literally there.
You said he's swinging now. Now he won. I was holding that.
Listen, I'm strong with the force. I sensed he's not gonna happen.
I was holding that shit.
I felt he was. My fault, bro.
Bro, the people like I really used to do this sky shit, bro. Like people forgot.
You turned around talking about he's swinging out. I'm holding it. Like, ain't nobody swinging, bro.
I thought you get blinded, bro.
I'm gonna take a flash right here first.
No, it was a stun. It wasn't a blind. I'll go first. I'm insta
Rotting smoke.
I made it off. One side, nice.
Flash him.
Heaven. Drop me.
Got one.
I'm going screens.
One enemy remaining.
Aw, thought you'd try harder.
Can't be considered I could omen kill, but that was nice.
Race it to the spike side.
Yeah. I mean, it's been. Yami, Dallas said you're paranoid. You've been traumatized too many times.
Like I just. Oh, bro. I'm grab board.
You good. I got you, bro.
They got hella ult. They're hella ults.
Care for flash.
Watch that race.
Stage heaven. I think raise vents.
Scout destroyed.
I was slowed off.
They naded me. They naded and slowed me mid.
I have to pause this. Okay, we're going.
Watch that race.
Blinded.
On site. Hello.
Spike down B.
What are you doing? I'm a crash.
One heaven.
Oh, this is. Oh wow.
Player standing.
Oh, we need to get that shit color.
That's it right here.
We just need to be holding for her. I whiffed on her though.
Move as a unit.
We all
okay?
did. They gotta
Last
be
thing
up
I
there.
need is some hero.
No, we just wasn't
to see
holding for
things
her.
out.
We all went pillar.
What do you say?
Let's go back B. Okay, we can go ahead.
Wait, you don't want to go B?
Find the weak point and break it.
I'm working late.
Lucky he hit that shot.
They all walled off mid.
He needs some dinks.
Enemy spotted A. Blinded. Hawk out.
One enemy remaining.
I didn't see what you did. I was just sitting in the smoke.
Can I get back real quick?
No.
I was just sitting in the smoke blind. I was just waiting.
I'm gonna grab board.
Oh my god, bro. Wait, did I blind you with the bird?
Yeah, because you blinded in the smoke. So I was like, yeah, I was just chilling in the smoke.
I look you with a bug that was not supposed to happen.
Quick peeks now.
I was thinking it was gonna go outside the smoke.
So was I. Why did they pop the drone so quick?
What he dashing on?
That was back corner.
Joke's over.
Oh, he's close. Wait, they have a crossfire. At least two have been.
Could be
You're
on
a
spawn.
spawner anyway.
We need to get some kills.
Yeah.
What is there?
Black.
One's ramp.
Oh, spawn. Yep, he's in a spawn.
Last player standing.
I had a feeling.
What the fuck?
Hey, you weren't left. I just there was too many angles. Got killed from spawn.
Peek out. Come on, please.
I'm pretty sure. Did that guy not go towards A?
Who?
The guy we heard Vince?
I'm not
The
sure.
Omen dude? The Omen TP to our try spawn.
No. I heard the person you heard
30
mid.
seconds
I heard them go A, Vince.
I'm doing it.
Fuck it.
Luck be on my side, please. I beg of you. Alright,
Oh, one round. One
let's
round.
go B. I'm all B.
I've earned it.
Take it on.
Care for flash. They have res and they have tail.
I'm gonna dog this just in case somebody's playing in B.
Keep my ult.
We gotta care for pillar though. We need to make sure we clear that fast.
Bro, if this guy's ulting my body, scream at me.
Time to mobilize my pack.
I'm
I'm
smoking
gonna
your
get
vent.
ulted.
Scout destroyed.
Raise there.
Hey. I'm ulting. I get it. Oh, I forgot what first. My fault. They out now.
One's on site. Could be backside. Could stay back. It's close.
Placing swarm grenade.
Care close.
There you go. Watch back side.
Told you to care close.
He was detained, right?
Yeah. That was vent.
Yep.
I'm going out.
One enemy remaining.
But that's just generational spam.
Hey.
Oh, good shit.
Attackers win.
Jeez. That is a good one to end it on.
I had to say sit one last time. My bad, bro. I normally don't engage, but like, hey, I had
What's
to.
up, Brandon? What's up, Brandon?
Bro.
Hell no, bro.
Oh wait, I started doing decent after a while. I can't lie. Why did I get a performance star though? Isn't this a piss low lobby? How the fuck am I diamond getting a performance star in a lobby with plats and golds in it?
I'm tired. I got Mandy and Fraud.
The game knows I'm a fraud, guys. The game knows. It knows I'm a fraud, bro. What? How am I diamond? How am I one of two diamonds? And hell nah.
You be sharing accounts, bro. That's
Hell nah. Oh my god. Sharing accounts is crazy. Okay. Good games. Good games. Hey, it served its purpose. I was just doing some practice, bro. Let's get my practice in. Right, chat?
Tight.
We're technically up. I think I was on D rank when we started. Who are we rating?
That's what I'm about to look.
Let's see. Let's just see.
The info with J-Bro is calling him a scammer. Not much to got them celebrate my birthday. Wait, happy birthday. Am I late?
Oh shit,
I
happy
guess I'm
birthday,
late.
bro.
Happy birthday. Didn't know that.
Calling him a scammer is crazy. Let's just see. Let's just see.
Who do you want to raid?
Oh shit, what about that boy Looney Tunes?
Oh yes, sir. Noonie. Wait, I just see how the song goes. That Looney Tunes song.
Wait, hold on. Let me cook up something.
Okay. Wait,
Watch this. I'm about to cook up a. Wait, let me pull up my dashboard. I'm about to cook up a raid message.
Okay. Just let me know when.
Where's my shit at? There we go.
I'll restart the song. All right, bedtime. Good night, guys. Good night, Dallas.
Okay. Wait.
Yes, sir.
That copy. Okay. All right, I'm ready to wait. Let me click. Okay, I'm ready to click raid whenever. Oh wait, let me do my commands too.
I don't have the fucking thing out. I'm
Oh,
starting.
you're good. You're good. It's still like on the first timer. I appreciate y'all. Calm little stream. Watch party in the Val. Low key feel like a streamer, bro.
Peace out, y'all.
Appreciate y'all. Oh wait, why am I doing that when we have raid messages? I'm high. Wait. Copy these. Not the other. I mean, you can copy the other ones if you want. Type shit. I'm ready to click raid. 07 chat.
Raid.
Oh, you did? Okay, bet.